We are live at Collectibles for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're here and when you're watching, be sure to let us know by saying hi, hello, or some sort of derivative of communication acknowledging that you're here and with us. And we are selling live right now on Facebook and YouTube. And that's what we're doing. Right, Seth?
Right.
Wow, Seth's here. All righty. Folks, the show has begun. Welcome. Let's go ahead and open up chat and let's get this thing cooking. All right. Let's get this thing cooking. All righty. So, first thing I'm going to do is hit the like button on Facebook. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share group. I'm going to share it here. Here. Let's see. Ah, dang it. That's okay. You put metal. Metal knot. I'll correct that right now. Let me jump over here. All right. Metal pictures, actually. Hold on a second. Laura. Let me go post that rose right quick. Let me do this. Let's do here. There. Okay. Let's jump over here and do link. Okay, let's jump over here to YouTube. And all right, now the YouTube feed. Everybody please hit the like button there. Share, copy link. And let's jump over here to Facebook. Let's share that there. All right. Let's get the YouTube posted. There we go. So Facebook link. I'm going to just focus on getting all this live YouTube link. And I guess that's it. There's that. Let me tag the followers. At followers. Highlight? I wonder what that does. Highlight. Oh. Delete that. I'm commenting as Chad. I don't want to comment as Chad. I want to comment as Collectibles. There we go. Okay, so make sure you've hit the like button. Folks, the show has begun. Okay, let's go ahead and get rolling here. First thing I want to do is I want to introduce myself. My name's Chad Williams. Tonight I'll be your host, and we're going to provide an experience unlike any experience you've ever had before. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You're watching Collectibles Live. And right now I'm going to turn the floor over to Seth and see if he has any remarks before we get started. Seth, the floor is yours. Any remarks?
Happy birthday, Chad.
Seth just told me happy birthday. I'm honestly kind of surprised. How about we get started right off the bat with Megadeth? This is Megadeth, Anarchy in the UK. This is a 1988 US press, laser enditched. I just said, all right, that's mistake number one. Laser etched. Here's the plastic sleeve that it came in. Megadeth, Anarchy in the UK. Limited edition, specially priced vinyl, 12-inch single, including previously unreleased live version of Devil's Island from the new album. So far, so good, so what? Here we have it. This is 1988 US laser etched. This is a $35 start. Really cool album or single or release if you've never seen it. See that laser etching? There we have it. So there's that. There's that. And we are officially rolling. Megadeth is one of our first auctions of the night. Now, I'm not really set up, guys and gals. We just had a Christmas party / my birthday party here at the store. So, like, literally, there's still a table behind me with a bowl of Chex, like, holiday mixture, peanut butter balls, and a small miniature Christmas tree. So, yeah, there's like, I'm still honestly getting set up for the sale, okay? I'm literally still getting set up for the sale. Like, this is literally on a table behind me. So, you'll have to give me another like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'm going to be putting stuff up for auction. I can see people's comments, but I'm not really set up. I actually just posted Metal Night preview pictures in Whole Lot of Records. And our other auction is a 1974 Japanese press of Johnny Winter. I'll show that in just a second. It's VG Plus. That's a $15 start. And before I go any further, let me make sure nothing's happened there. And we already have a bid on Megadeth. There's some Japanese stuff. I wonder if Tanner unboxed. Or I should rephrase that. What did he do with that box? There should be a whole box of Japanese pressings that I didn't get to last night. We sold all the other stuff. I wonder if those are still behind the counter here. Seth, you ever had an eyeball on them? Here they are. All right, good. I got a whole crate of Japanese stuff here to auction to go along with the metal stuff. But, man, Laura's got us a lot of metal up here. So, but, yeah, we just literally, I think the last few people just left. There's still some people here working. Seth and Melanie and Brian and Laura's all in the back. And I think Paul, too, right? So, we still have people here working, but we literally just wrapped up our Collectibles Christmas party, the CCCP, which also is an abbreviation for the Soviet Union. So we're not affiliated though. Anyway, we have a Christmas tree here. Let me set that back off. And but yeah, we're still, I was late because of that. Also, I was eating a piece of chocolate pie. And we're good to go now. But yeah, it's one of those things. Everybody was having a good time. Didn't want to run everybody off. So let's get started. We're going to go ahead and get started with a crate of new vinyl, all right? New vinyl. I'll go back through our puzzle inventory again tonight, and we should have a great sale lined up. I'm out of breath, literally. I'm out of breath from eating so much and thanking everybody for the happy birthday wishes. So, and I actually just woke up about 2 hours ago, so it's still morning as usual for me. I told everybody they started the party at 4 o'clock, and I said, you know what? I'm going to be late because that's probably what time I'm going to wake up. So, and I was spot on. Let's start the show with these 2 auctions and new vinyl, okay? So, we have Johnny Winter is now at $16 with Brian Call, and that's a 1974 Japanese press with insert and obi. The vinyl is a nice VG Plus, and that has a high bid for $16, okay? That has a high bid for $16, and Megadeth is a final call. Megadeth has one bid. Megadeth has one bid of Aaron Civic for $35. Aaron Civic has that for $35. Here we go. Here we go. All right, first thing we have is, I got to get my laptop. That's number 2, Trivium Ascendancy. Because this is one of the Trivium albums that we did sell out of, and I don't think there's a waiting list, but I went ahead and ordered 2 more because this is the one everybody wanted more than any. Trivium Ascendancy is $39.99. Let me go get my laptop because I'm going to need it anyway to look up pre-orders and waiting list. So welcome everybody. It's Thursday, December 12th. Yes, if you haven't heard, it is my birthday. I'll go ahead and get that out of the way right now. And thanks for the many, many wishes. I was glancing at the monitor earlier and looking at them all roll in, so I appreciate that. It's always overwhelming. You know, you got friends and family, but also when you run a business, and I have a lot of friends through y'all here as customers, friends and customers, it gets really overwhelming. So I want to thank y'all. And everything was good till I walked in and saw that Seth was here. And I was like, great, what a way to bum out everything. Seth was over here eating part of my birthday cake, and I was like, well, might as well just everybody go home now. Right, Seth? Yes. All right, so Trivium is $39.99. Here we go. Trivium is $39.99. Yeah, this is a really cool laser etching on this Megadeth Anarchy in the UK. Look at that. It's got Vic Rattlehead on it, Anarchy in the UK. And that has a high bid with Aaron Civic for $35. And that is a final call. All right, so here we go. Now we're officially rolling. Officially rolling. So Johnny Winter 17. Megadeth is at 40 with Brian Anderson. Megadeth's at 40. Johnny Winter 17. Johnny Winter 18. Megadeth 41. And Dustin Whitaker right off the bat with Trivium. Megadeth is up for auction, and Dustin Whitaker already got Trivium. There's one Trivium left. Next is Temple the Dog, self-titled, $34.99. This is I'm Going Hungry. I'm not. I have had so much food. I just ate a piece of chocolate pie. $34.99 for Temple the Dog. Also, Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, Dragula. First time this was ever on vinyl was this particular pressing. It's still in print. Rob Zombie's $34.99. We have Nirvana in Utero. Nirvana in Utero is $36.99. Nirvana in Utero, $36.99. And let me go ahead and show you this right here. This is an epic new live album that's come out by Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. It is so good, $39.99. 2 LP. I've actually seen some people do some videos on this, talking about it and how good it is. It is good. All right, now I've got a whole new box here of some Japanese orders that have been delivered. I'm going to start putting some of those out and putting them up for starts. And what better way for Thursday Metal Night than get started with a Beatles album, right? This is the Beatles Hollywood Bowl UK Flag Series number 30. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. Near mint minus and pristine. There is the insert, and there's the book, and there's the Obi. It's UK Flag Series number 30. Gatefold, the Beatles is going up for a $35 star. Megadeth is now at 45 of Jason Wilsky. We're about to sell the Johnny Winter Japanese pressing. Rob Shaw has that for 19. Now, it is a VG Plus condition record, okay? We're going through new vinyl. This is new releases and new restocks. Rob Zombie is sold to Brian Call. Thank you. Now, a lot of these are just onesies, so if I sell one and you want on a waiting list, be sure to let me know. Brian Call got Rob Zombie. Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory. Linkin Park is $33.99. In the End, Nothing Else Matters, $33.99. And then this is Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style, 30th Anniversary, Clear Vinyl 2 LP, $34.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Johnny Winter. Johnny Winter is sold to Rob Shaw for $19. Thank you. That auction's done. Patrick Foos in on the Beatles. Jetstream wants Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. It's getting to the point. Oh, boy. Don't get me on a CSN rant. That is so good. Courtney Duncan on Snoop Dogg. And now Megadeth is a 12-inch single. Still getting questions. Still getting bids. This is a 1988 US. This is Anarchy in the UK. Megadeth. And this has also got Devil Islands Live. It's got a really cool etching on it. See that? Really cool etching. You can drop the needle. It'll actually play right through that till it locks into that first groove. I test played one of these one time just to see how it did because it has that laser etching. But that's in the original plastic with the sleeve. And that has a final call. And it's now at 45 of Jason Wilsky. We also got the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. We're going to put that right there. And that's at $35. And Melanie wants the other Trivium. No problem at all. Thank you. That is going right over here. And we have another Rob Zombie, and this is the Venomous Rat Regeneration Vendor. That Rob Zombie's $38.99. We've already sold out of the other one, and I got a restock of Slipknot Iowa. Before this was repressed, Iowa was only available as an OG, and it was an extremely expensive record. So some of these Slipknot albums in print is actually a good thing for everybody. And we have another Linkin Park, Meteora. I Have Become So Numb. That is $33.99, Linkin Park Meteora. And this is actually on translucent gold and red splatter vinyl. Now, Donna, you've just bid 45 on Megadeth. The bid was already 45 on Megadeth. Now, there is a hot picture posted in Whole Lot of Records of tonight's metal selection. There will be more surprises, and of course, I have all the Japanese stuff. Yeah, but listen to some of this stuff. Wow, Metallica, Loudness, Metallica, Dio, Dokken, Axe. Oh my gosh, Black Sabbath, Fist, Brittany Fox. I mean, Metallica, Keel. There's so much Crimson Glory, Metal Church, Diamond Rex, Samson, David T. Chastain, Exodus, Scorpions, Cheetah. Some of these I can't read, so I'm skipping over them. Motorhead, Ingve, exactly. You'll want to stay tuned tonight. Let's go ahead and put this pretty cool looking record up right here. Anybody ever heard of Dio? This is Dio, Dream Evil. It's an original and shrinking hot. It's a 1987 U.S. specialty copy. It has the original on the sleeve. It's in shrinking hot. There is writing on the shrink wrap right here. Looks like somebody took a grease pencil, like how they used to mark records on the dead wax, and they've wrote two prices. So it's on the shrink though, and you might can be able to take that off. Really no damage on the shrink. 40 or no damage to the cover. There's the original on the sleeve. Devo is a $45 start. Devo's a $45 start. Let's go up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Courtney got Snoop Dogg, and then Megadeth got a $45 bid, then a $46 bid. The name of the Slipknot is Iowa. Iowa, $36.99, Eric Fisher. And then we have requests for a lot of stuff, including Ingve and Motorhead. Glenn Kesey, this is pending to Eric Fisher. If he wants it, it's sold to him. If not, it's still available. I got 2 copies. I have never seen this Deftones album in stock. Saturday Night Wrist. I've never seen that one in stock, and they were in stock with multiple distributors. So $33.99 on that. Our first Japanese pressing is sold, and that's sold to Patrick Fu. Patrick, you get the Beatles for 1 bid, $35. Thank you. And whoever's watching the sale, which will be Melanie. Melanie, please, let's re-sleeve the Japanese stuff tonight. I could do it, but that will save me a lot of time. If I can get you to pop that in a new sleeve, I would greatly appreciate it. And then, did I say Devo? This is Dio. Was I calling that Devo? Big difference. Big difference there. All right, let me go ahead and grab another Japanese pressing then. And the next one's going to be Cheap Trick, and this is Heaven Tonight. Japanese pressing with Obi, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. I'll show that in more detail in just a second. Next is another Slipknot claim, but it was pending right now. This was pending to Glenn Kesey, and he said he'll take it. All right, so this is sold to Glenn Kesey, Slipknot, Iowa. And then, if it's okay, Megan Anderson, I'll put you on a waiting list. Those will be back in first of next week. If you don't want on a waiting list, let us know. Megan Anderson on the Slipknot waiting list. And then Bob Riger first on the Deftones. And then John Howard on the Deftones. Okay, so those are sold. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. Now, the Megadeth, Brian Anderson's out. Jason Wilsky's out. And that means that the Megadeth is a final call to Donna Busey for $46. $46 with Donna. The Dio does have a bid. And that is at 45 with Michael Snared, and Cheap Trick has bids for 35 and 36. And now this is Cheap Trick Heaven Tonight. It's a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. It has the original Japanese inner sleeve, the insert, nice cover of Obi, exactly what you would expect. That's now at $36. All right, next LP is Limp Bizkit. It's just one of those days. $44.99. Significant Other, 2 LP, $44.99 for Limp Bizkit. And Korn is a music on vinyl pressing, 2 LP. The only way it's in print, of course, OGs get very expensive, $49.99 for music on vinyl, 2 LP Korn, self-titled debut. Uriah Heep, there was actually a waiting list for this. 2 or 3 people, actually. 2 or 3 people on Uriah Heep, and I was only able to get 1 more. The others are back ordered, so that means if you were on a waiting list, and I'll give you those names right now, the waiting list for Uriah Heep was Clifford Umstead, and Chris Crowley. So, Chris, you're still on a waiting list. This one goes to Clifford Umstead. And Chris Crowley is still on a waiting list. If anybody else wants on that waiting list, let me know. This is Uriah Heep. It's a live bootleg, the King Biscuit Flower Hour colored vinyl. That is sold. We're going through new vinyl right now. We got crates up here from Laura, Paul, John, I think. I don't know where they're all at, but they're up here somewhere. I have another crate of new vinyl, then I have more Funkos, and I got a couple new toys we've ordered as well, okay? So let's go back to the top, and I've left off by saying Cheap Trick had a new bid for 36, then 38. Dio has a new bid for 50, 55, and Cheap Trick 37, 40. This is Billy Idol with his original band, Generation X. This is a deluxe edition, 3 LP. It is $54.99. $54.99 on this Generation X box set. That's with Billy Idol, 3 LP. All right, Donna Busey gets the first metal auction of the night, which is this Megadeth. That was the, well, I guess Johnny Winter was in the metal auctions, but that's not really metal. However, Megadeth for sure is. That's sold to Donna Busey for $46. Dio is at 57 with Tyler Hubie, and they're still bidding on Cheap Trick. Let's grab something else out of the metal bin, and the next one is going to be, let's pull something here kind of in the middle. Let's see what's going on with this right here. Land of the Damned, Diamond Rex. And this is a 1986 U.S. original in shrink, and this is a $25 start. A 1986 U.S. original, Diamond Rex, Land of the Damned. It is in shrink. The vinyl's extremely nice, and it's a $25 start. Next LP in here is the Crow soundtrack, 2 LP, and this is $46.99. It should have an etching on it. I think all of them do, but I'm not real for sure. Of course, always very popular, the Crow soundtrack. We have Prong, a restock of this, Age of Defiance, $26.99. Now, I want to thank, and I want to say there's one person on the waiting list, and there was, Dwayne Sevilla. Dwayne Sevilla was on a waiting list, so Dwayne, this is sold to you, Prong. He was on a waiting list. There's one extra copy. Megan Anderson wants the Crow soundtrack. That's sold to Megan Anderson. And we have Yes, the singles too. And that was part of this year's Rocktober exclusives. I don't think that I ever restocked it after we sold out. So it's essentially part 2 of the Yes singles collection. Sweet Dreams, Sweetness, Going for the One, The Rhythm of Love, Love Will Find a Way. It's got some of their earliest stuff, and it's got some of their 80s radio hits as well. $33.99 for Yes. One more, then I'll get cut up on these auctions of Blues to Colt Spectres. And Spectres is limited edition color vinyl. Of course, that has their song Godzilla on it. Blue Oyster Cult is $39.99. Up at the top, Dio, Cheap Trick, and Diamond Rex are up for bid. And the last thing I said on Dio was Gregory Roberts bid $55, and then Richard Allen had Cheap Trick for $40. Tyler Hubie, $57 on Dio. Gregory Roberts, $65 on Dio. Sandy's out on Cheap Trick. We pulled the Crow. Dio, $66. And then Tom Petty, there's no more. There's a good chance there's no more Tom Petty's coming. Those are all sold out. Tom Byrne on Prong, that's sold to Tom Byrne. That was a very limited edition release. Diamond Rex has no bid. Final call to get a bid in, $25 before I make it a buy it now. Dio's is $70, and Cheap Trick then is with Richard Allen at $40. So Cheap Trick $40, Dio $70, final calls on those, and then the Beatles Revolver. I talk about it enough. I usually have to at least keep one copy in stock. So here's the Beatles Revolver. This is the newest stereo mix that came out a couple years ago. $36.99. $36.99. If you don't have a copy, that will be a great start. $36.99. Honestly, the U.S. originals always get bad raps for being really poor sound quality. However, a lot of people that grew up on those will disagree because that's the only way they've ever heard the Beatles. Until they hear a new remaster like these, and then it's like, whoa. Yeah, then they sound pretty incredible. So, great sounding records. All right, Dio, we're about to sell that, and Cheap Trick. And Diamond Rex has bids with W. Michael Ling and Jeff Brindley. There we go. Let's recap that bin. That was crate number 1 of new vinyl. We'll probably do a check condition bin next. We got another new vinyl bin after that. And I want to say that we have plenty of half-off crates. Was y'all here last night? We had so many auctions we were running, and we got to a point where I said, all right, for about the next 2 hours, we're going to do nothing but half-off crates. We had 8 brought up here. I did 4, and later tonight, we're going to do those other 4. And if y'all were watching, it was wild. We had some incredible stuff. Very quickly, so we can bring over more new stuff. Temple the Dog. Self-titled, $34.99 for Temple the Dog. We have Nirvana in Utero. That's new and sealed for $36.99. Temple the Dog, Nirvana. Wow. Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory, $33.99. Rob Zombie, $38.99. And Linkin Park Meteora, $33.99. All right, Gregory Roberts, thank you. You're going to get the Dio. That's sold to you for $70. Dio is sold to Gregory Roberts for $70. And Richard Allen, you're going to get the Cheap Trick for $40. That means we need at least one more new metal auction and at least one more new Japanese auction. Before I do that, I'm going to say that Diamond Rex is still getting bids. And let me put away Dio. There we go. And then this is sold for $40 to Richard Allen. Thank you, Richard Allen. Even though he is a Georgia Bulldogs fan. That's sad. Okay, moving on. We have Rex 2628, and then Nirvana to Homeland Conspiracy. That's sold. Rob Shaw wants the Corn. Corn coming up. That's sold to Rob Shaw. And this is Limp Bizkit is $44.99. Limp Bizkit is $44.99. Also, we have Generation X, Billy Idol, $54.99. Dustin Whitaker, if I understand you correctly, you're saying you need to put back Trivium. Is that right? Okay, so Trivium has gone back in the bin. He's saying Santa Claus might be bringing that to him. So if anybody wants it, Trivium Ascendancy is $39.99. $39.99, that's going back in the bin. Now we have an extra copy. Yes, Singles is $33.99. Really cool splatter vinyl if you've never seen it. Blue Oyster Cult Spectres is $39.99. And then the Beatles Revolver is $36.99. All right, well, looks like we need 2 new auctions. They're all of a sudden throwing in bids on Diamond Rex. I had a feeling that would happen. Let me see what's going on here. I see some requests. I don't know, those are pretty early for some of those big requests y'all are throwing out. We'll see what I pull next, though. What am I going to pull next? What am I going to pull next? Let me try to go through this whole bin. I really hadn't got to see everything that's in here yet. What's going on with this record right here that says Samson? Samson? Samson. Samson Survivors. This is a 1983 UK, a reissue, a $15 start. Here we go. So this is a 1983 UK reissue, a $15 start. Samson. It is called Survivors. I know that definitely looks metal, but I don't think I've ever had that before. And then over here, we got a Japanese pressing of Grand Funk Shine On. Grand Funk Shine On. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. And then over here, it looks like some 3D glasses, right? You are correct. And they actually slide into the cover right here. See these 3D glasses? There we go. They slide right in there. They probably don't want to stay in place anymore, but that's pretty cool that they're still there. They have been punched out. So you put these on, and wow, that's pretty cool. I'm looking through them. Y'all can't see it right now, but I'm looking through the 3D glasses, and yes, that looks very 3D. Excuse me. Grand Funk is a $35 start with the 3D glasses. All right, let's go through a new bin. So very quickly, Beatles, BOC, Yes, Trivium, Generation X, Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, Rob Zombie, Linkin Park, and Temple the Dog. And if I missed anything in there, make sure and let me know. And it's time for our first bin, most likely a vintage and pre-owned. So let me put those right there, and let me see if John has us a check condition bin. There is another crate of new vinyl, and then there's a crate of 2 pre-orders, but one of them showed up damaged. It's very disappointing because we're either going to have to sell them as is, or I'm going to have to try to ship them back and get new jackets. It sucks when that happens. But sometimes things come damaged. It's seam splits, which has been, wow, this is a short crate. It's just a few, just a few check condition bin records tonight, at least in here. So we have Craig Ruth put yes. I miss yes comments so easily because all I see is the word yes, and I overlook it. Craig Ruth doesn't want the yes singles. Craig, thank you. That's so do you. Survivor has bids, which is Samson for 15 and then 20. And then Samson is Bruce Dickinson from Iron Maiden's First Big Band. And then how much was Limp Bizkit? $44.99, significant other. Paul just dropped off something. Did you put it right there on the cart? Okay. All right, Paul just dropped off a crate. That's good. All right, so we got Country Joe McDonald, Paradise of an Ocean View. Country Joe McDonald is EX, $17.99. Pink Floyd, right off the bat, Momentary Lapse of Reason. VG Plus condition, Pink Floyd, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Walt Disney's Babes in Toyland is VG Plus, $14.99. So Diamond Rex is a final call, and it's still being led by Jeff Brindley at $35. Michael Ling, you're out. Jeff Brindley has it for $35. Samson now has a high bid with Jeff Brindley also at $20. And Sean Fairweather wants the Iron Maiden Fear of the Dark puzzle. You got it. I've got one left. Iron Maiden Fear of the Dark puzzle. Also got Leonard Skinner, Elvis Presley, Seventh Son, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Metallica Whiplash, and Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast. Here's Fear of the Dark. That's so does Sean Fairweather. Craig Ruth on Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Still got Walt Disney. Grand Funk does not have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start. Shine On, a Japanese pressing with the 3D glasses. Japanese booklet still included. Van Morrison, Veed Fleece. Been a while since I've seen one of those. There is a sticker on the cover. EX $32.99. EX $32.99 on Van Morrison. Samson has a new bid for $21. We have Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2. If You Leave Me Now, VG Plus $14.99. And Mountain Flowers of Evil. Mountain is VG Plus $14.99. Don't forget about Supertramp. That's VG $9.99. How much is Babes? This is Babes in Toyland, Walt Disney's flip back cover, VG Plus $14.99. Rex has a new bid for $40. It is a 1986 USOG in shrink. It's at $40. Grand Funk has a bid, final call $35. And now Samson has a new bid for $25. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. James Taylor's VG Plus $17.99. Craig Ruth first on Chicago. That's so to Craig Ruth. And we have Miles Davis, My Funny Valentine, a 65 Pittman, VG $24.99. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Nope, it went away. My Funny Valentine, Miles Davis in concert, VG $24.99. Any more OG Metallica? Yeah, I think there's one back here behind me. Possibly two. Sandy Villa on Supertramp, that's sold. And then we have Tony Lewis second, Babes in Toyland. Thank you. And Edgar Winter, this is Edgar Winter's White Trash, VG $9.99. Christopher Dean second on Supertramp. And the Johnny Cash Family Christmas, VG Plus $24.99. I want to welcome everybody to Thursday Metal Night. So Metal Records, obviously probably the most desirable and probably, I'm not going to say the most valuable, because if you look up rare soul and funk and garage 45s, those are probably the most valuable records in the world of collecting. However, metal, by far, probably the most collectible and desirable right now in 2024. With that being said, they're very hard to obtain, and it's very hard for us to buy collections. So we reserve one night a week to auction nothing but metal. We always usually have something else going on, and then there's always going to be other crates, okay? So back here in the back, we're going to be auctioning tonight, probably for the next 3 hours, metal records. There's going to be at least one or two up for auction, maybe sometimes three, between now and probably 11 or maybe as late as midnight, because we got a bunch over here, okay? And then I'm usually going to keep up with something else, probably a Japanese pressing, and then we're going to have vintage bins just like this. We got some blues crates from Paul. He's bringing up another one, and we got records. So that's what we do. Thursday is metal night. Now, there's not going to be a lot of metal in the bins. It's metal auctions. That's all we can produce, and we buy as many as we can, right, Paul? Paul is after the first year, he's about to hit the road and start buying some more, hopefully. So I'll probably even start advertising We Buy Metal Collections, because we do. We'll travel and come to you. As y'all see, they're very hard to get. So next, we have Diamond Rex, Samson, and Grand Funk. So over here, we have Samson at 26. If you're new, you can bid on anything. You can buy anything. We'll get you registered. $7 in limited shipping. Rex is at 44. Samson's at 26. Samson at 27. Diamond Rex 45. And thanks everybody for the birthday wishes. And then Grand Funk is sold to David Johnson for 35. David, I'm going to put the 3D glasses behind the cover here. And that's sold. Yeah, punk, all that. Punk, metal, alternative. Punk, metal, alternative. Yeah, I mean, we'll buy 9-inch nails and even new wave too. That's getting difficult to get. So 80s collections, alternative collections, new wave collections, punk collections, and of course, y'all know me, I'm looking for the classic rock, OG stuff, high grade. We're looking for everything. Japanese collections, audiophile collections, and here after the first year, we're about to go on some buying frenzies, okay? We can buy your collection 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $125,000, whatever it takes to buy it. As long as we can make money, right, Seth? We'll buy your collection, all right? Now, Tim Floyd says he'll take Trivium. Tim Floyd on Trivium. Well, we're also looking for comic books and rare toys and autographs and, Jimi Hendrix's guitars, all that kind of stuff, too. Tim Floyd says he'll take Trivium. That's sold. And let's go ahead and say Michael Ling is out on Diamond Rex. John Kaiser has it for 45. Samson's at 27. Just a few records left in there, and then I'm about to get on a roll of more stuff. So, long story short, we buy collectibles, and y'all know me, I like the good stuff, okay? I know sometimes we got to buy the bad stuff with the good stuff. That's why we have our dollar sales sometimes here, but we're looking for the good stuff, all right? I'm looking for autographed David Bowie albums, if anybody has any. I would love to have one. This is a $35 start. This is Joy to the World, Three Dog Night. Three Dog Night's greatest hits. Gatefold, a $35 start. Joy to the World, Three Dog Night, $35 start. Now, if you think metal stuff gets crazy, you should get and look at what Soul 40. Last night I was looking at recently sold Soul 45s that come through eBay in the last week. $1,000, $1,000, $2,000, $2,000, $3,000, $3,000, $1,000, $1,000. And it's stuff I I've seen some of them before, but it's stuff you've never heard of. It's incredible. Country Joe McDonald EX Edition, $17.99. Van Morrison Veed and Fleece EX, $32.99. Mountain is VG Plus, $14.99. James Taylor VG Plus, $17.99. Miles Davis sold to CC Allen. We have Edgar Winter's White Trash VG, $9.99. And the Johnny Cash Family Christmas VG Plus, $24.99. All right. That is completed. Now, those are right here behind me. If you decide you want the Johnny Cash Christmas album, just let me know. Let's go ahead and knock out this. It's time to sell some metal. It's time to put up more metal. It's time to bring these records over. Got plenty of stuff to sell tonight. Now, around midnight, we'll wrap it up, and I'll be going through more Fred Goodwin stuff, okay? More Fred Goodwin stuff. Rare doo-wops. I list those on eBay and Discogs. Actually, the most expensive record, top 5 most expensive record ever I sold was a doo-wop 45, the Candlelighters. Sold it on eBay, I think, for $3,800, something like that. Samson is still getting bids, but we're going to go ahead and sell Diamond Rex. Diamond Rex is sold to John Kaiser for $45. Three Dog Night has a bid. Let's see what else is over here in the metal botch. The metal batch. Samson's at 30. All right, next thing we have, let's go over here and let's grab Metallica. Metallica is a 1986 U.S. Carrollton OG club. Now, here we have, this is Metallica Master of Puppets. Metallica Master of Puppets. This is a 1986 U.S. Carrollton press, an original. It's a club. Now, if y'all know about this album, the club is a really good sounding record. Really good sounding record. Metallica Master of Puppets. Oh, yeah. The reason I'm talking about 45s is I went through some last night. Oh, I found blues 45s. I found soul 45s. I know what to look for. I know what they are. We never have time to go through them. You can ask Paul. You can ask Laura, Brian, everybody that's in the back right now, how many 45s we have back there in boxes. We never have time to go through them. We have thousands, tens of thousands of 45s. And last night I spent about 2 hours. I went through about this many. I went through the Blues Collection 45s and some Soul 45s. I found some incredible stuff. I'm going to try to show them tomorrow, hopefully. I've already got them priced and marked, but I wanted to get more. I'm talking about like $50 and up 45s. Pretty amazing what we have found back there. Metallica, Master of Puppets, yes. So this is an 86 club. 86 club. Now, like I was saying, the 86 Club has amazing mastering on it. Probably the most desirable copy of Master of Puppets other than the promo or maybe a Japanese press. This thing is nice. $195 start. Laura has a note. Some of these have sold for as much as $700. Some of these have sold for as much as $700. $700. So this is $195 start. Nice vinyl, EX. That's now up for bid. Let's get back to some new vinyl. First thing we have here is Samson's at 30 with Jeff Brindley, and then Doug Reeder set out. So that's a final call. And now we have Nickelback, a classic. All the Right Reasons, $33.99. Seth, your favorite Nickelback song? Rockstar. I don't know about that. $33.99. Nickelback. $33.99. We have a new release. Excuse the nightly nudity. I can't believe there's a new album jacket that looks like this. She is nude. This is Electric Wizard presents Black Magic Rituals and what's that say? Pervisions. Sorry, I have to cover her up. $39.99. At last, recorded live, dead, question mark. I really don't know what's going on here, but it was one of the top sellers for this week. Limited edition mint green vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. All right. Oh So Adventure on Nickelback. Sold. Nickelback, one left. New from Electric Wizard. I got 2 copies. The Ensoulment, new release, $39.99. The new release, $39.99. And Train, new release, $33.99. California 37. And a restock of Tonic Sugar. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for Tonic. Tonic. Seth, your favorite Tonic song? Couldn't name you one. Incorrect answer. Oh, boy. Okay, next thing we have is Samson. This is sold. Samson is sold to Jeff Brindley for $30. All right, there we have it. There we have it. Sold. Let's put that away. If you could only see was the correct answer, Seth. You're 1 for 1. Oh, excuse me, 0 for 2. Nickelback Rockstar was the wrong answer. Okay, back up to the top. We have Metallica 195, 195, 196. Next is Thomas Ujar on Electric Wizard. That is sold to Thomas Ujar. And then we have Colin Butler on Black Magic, which was Electric Wizard. That's sold to Colin Butler. And then Metallica 200. Eric Fisher on Tonic Sugar. And then Matt Crum and John Howard. Let's start a waiting list for Electric Wizard. This was a new pre-order, and this is a new release. And honestly, when I thought about pre-ordering it, I was like, well, I could post it, but I'd have to cover her up. So I figured we'd order 2. They were in stock, and I'd have more here next week. So if you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. Right now, we're going to sell 1 to Matt Crum, and we're going to sell 1 to John Howard for a waiting list, okay? This is Electric Wizard, and that is 2 people on a waiting list. We sold a Sugar. Sandy Villa gets 3 Dog Night. Let's go over the Metallica in details. There's already bids up over 200 I've seen. This is Master of Puppets. This is the magnum opus for Metallica, most people say. This is the record. Master of Puppets. We have the original inner sleeve. That's good. The vinyl, you've already seen that. It was EX. It was EX. And the cover. The cover is right here. I'm holding the cover. I would grade the cover VG, maybe VG plus. A little bit of ring wear, color break, color break, color break. A little bit of corner wear. A little bit of a crease right there. A little bit of top. This was definitely on a shelf, probably without a sleeve for many years, and somebody was listening to it. So VG, maybe VG plus. There's no writing. There's no major creases. It does have signs of wear, okay? Now, next LP, I've got 2 Oliver Anthony's. Hymnal, A Troubled Man's Mind. Oliver Anthony. Let me make sure there's no waiting list for any more of these. Fugazi, okay, and let's see, Kiss, Charlie Brown. Okay, no Oliver Anthony too. This was just me needing to order more because this sells very well. $29.99, $29.99, and we have a restock of the Sisters of Mercy bootleg. This is Play Your Wild Card Live. We need new auctions too. Sorry, I'm trying to knock out some of these other new releases though. Daryl Johnson and Robert Warner was on a waiting list. Daryl Johnson and Robert Warner on the Sisters of Mercy Play Your Wild Card live at Tetro Espresso Rome. 2 people on that one. And now let's put up some new auctions. We need at least 1 more metal record for sure. Let's pull something kind of back here from the back and see what we have. Let's see what's going on with this Motorhead, and then let's pull something out of the Japanese box. Ooh, Journey. Nice. All right. So our next 2 auctions are going to be Motorhead. This is the Lost Tapes, a limited edition previously unreleased live double album on red vinyl. 2021 record store day, limited to $3,500 on red vinyl, $35 start on Motorhead. Metallica's at $201, Metallica's at $205, and then here is a Japanese pressing of Journey, Frontier, Separate Ways. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Let's put the LP over here. Let's put the insert there. The OB actually goes like this. It goes on the top. Journey Frontiers is a $35 start. All right, so right now, the last thing was we're starting a waiting list for this XXX cover of Electric Wizard, Rituals and Pervision, sorry. And yeah, let me cover. And this particular one will be on mint green vinyl. Mint green vinyl, okay? Matt Crum, John Howard on a waiting list. Jen Cast on a waiting list. Jen Cast on a waiting list. Also, we have Joshua Cross on a waiting list. Metallica is an OG club. The one most people desire. 201, 205, 210 on Metallica. Fred Cardinal wants on the Electric Wizard waiting list. Journey 35. Metallica's up for auction. Journey's at 35. The Sisters of Mercy is live 1985. Live 1985, Jason. If you want it, that's the last copy. And then this Vixen has been super popular. Rare vintage Vixen colored vinyl. The only thing in print in the Vixen catalog. Pat Lucero, yes, I'm interested in all autographs if you have some for sale. Any and all, especially Led Zeppelin, the Beatles, Pink Floyd. Name them, Seth. What autographs are you interested in, Seth? Seth wants an autographed Master of Puppets. Good luck with that. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Cliff on an album's tough to get. So Vixen, there's 2 people here. And 2 records, and Bill Samus was the only other person on the waiting list. So there's 1 Vixen left. 1 Vixen. That's $29.99, colored vinyl. And we have Iron Angel, Winds of War. Boy, more nudity. Sorry. Iron Angel, Winds of War. That's cartoon or painted nudity, but still, Iron Angel, Winds of War, is $39.99. Metallic is the final call. We have a tie for Journey, 35 and 35. Nobody's been on Motorhead. We now have a tiebreaker on Journey. Dustin Whitaker's at 40. The Metallic is at 215. And we have Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk's another live, unofficial, another lonely night, as I think is what that said. Yeah, and Daryl Johnson was on a waiting list. Daryl Johnson on a waiting list for Kraftwerk. And this is live 1981, also colored vinyl. That's sold to Daryl Johnson. The last copy of Vixen is sold to Brian Call. Thank you. Fred Cardinale wants the Sisters of Mercy. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. And now we have one copy of Kraftwerk left. There's one copy of Kraftwerk. How far will we travel? We'll travel anywhere if it makes sense to, okay? We'll have some people, they'll send us like one crate of records and they'll say, I'm in Los Angeles. And I'm like, we can't have Paul fly or drive to Los Angeles unless it's a whole crate of like signed Metallica albums, right, Seth? Other than that, it wouldn't make sense. So if you have like thousands of records or a very valuable collection, we'll travel to California, Oregon, Maine, Washington, Florida, Nebraska, Nashville, Asheville, Mexico. Next, we have Metallica 220. We have Journey 41. And we have Tesla. Finally, more Teslas. All About Love, Tesla. Their new EP, Orange Vinyl, $19.99 for Tesla. And Tesla, is there no waiting list? I think I may finally have them all fulfilled. Yeah. So these are available. These are available. Tesla's $19.99, okay? Tesla's $19.99. Nobody bid on Motorhead? Motorhead is a buy it now for $35. Motorhead's a buy it now for $35. Hey, trust me, Paul would love to travel anywhere, okay? You're not talking to me. You're talking to Paul. Of course, he's going to tell me, hey, there's a collection in Egypt, and I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to go with you. If you're going to Egypt, I'm going with you. Now, he will go anywhere, though, okay? I promise. If we can buy him, he'll travel, okay? Have records, will travel. Next, Metallica, getting bids. It's probably going to be up for a while, and there's Journey. This is amazing, okay? This is Master of Puppets. Okay, this, I have no other words to say except disposable heroes. Okay, now let's go back to the top. Journey's at 45. Sandy Villa, you're out. Scott Fellows on Tesla. Doug Reeder on Tesla. Brian Anderson on Motorhead. I was on a wait list for Tesla, yeah. But this is like the fourth time I've had it. Brian, you've probably already been tagged. You've already been tagged. I know you have. This is like the third time we've got this in. So several wait lists have already been called off. Michael Snared on Tesla. Luke Rosenberger on Tesla. And then Kenny Cates, you were second on Motorhead, okay? And then Metallica 250 and Journey 46. There we have it. We need new auctions. Let's pull something else from the metal. Let's pull something else from the metal bin. Yeah, that's like the third time that's come in. That's like the third time that's come in. All right, let's do something from the front here. Rough Diamond. This is actually, let me see. Well, I just seen something else I'd rather do. Let's do this Black Sabbath record. This is a 1986 U.S. original. Black Sabbath, Tony Iommi, 7th Star, in shrink, EX edition, a nice copy, a $25 start. A $25 start. Next is Journey. Journey's at 46 with Sandy Villa. That means that Dustin Whitaker, you're back out. Now Dustin's back in at 48. And then Metallica is at 250 with John Kaiser. 250 of John Kaiser, Mark Fallon, Oso Adventure, y'all are out. 250 on that one. Black Sabbath already has a bid. So here's what's left in here. We have Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $33.99. This is the first studio album in a quarter century. New album by The, $39.99. That's installment. 2 of those available. Also Train. I think that's also a new release or a reissue of an album from earlier, from previous. Yeah, I think that's 2012, maybe the first time on vinyl. I know I've never seen it before. Train is $33.99. Tonic, last copy of Sugar, is $39.99. And then Hymnal is $29.99. That's Oliver Anthony. Still got Iron Angel, Winds of War. That's galaxy colored vinyl, $39.99. And then Kraftwerk, Another Lonely Night. Craftwork is on colored vinyl. $34.99. $34.99. So Metallica. Metallica is at $250. Unless I misunderstood Mark. He says, I'm out of reasons not to bid on Metallica. $270. Okay, so he's bidding $270. He's not out. He's bidding $270. Journey has a bid for $50, and now Black Sabbath at $35. Dustin, you're back on the lot. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. So he is still bidding. Okay, he threw me a curveball there. He said, I'm out of reasons to bid. So now the Metallica bid's $270. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. Let's bring over another new crate. So those two down. I have another crate of new vinyl. I've got some new Funkos too. All right. Also, Paul will be hosting the sale next Friday and Saturday. Paul will be hosting the sale. I'll be at a football game. Oh boy, Seth's already nervous. His leg is over here shaking. He's sweating, shaking. I'm already nervous. Here we go. Under the Lights in the Horseshoe, Columbus, Ohio. Metallica, $270. Journey's out. Final call on Journey, $50. Final call on Black Sabbath, $35. Next thing we have is Johnny Winter. New arrivals, non-check condition, which means EX Plus or better. $19.99. $19.99. Sylvia's Greatest Hits, 1987, that's sealed, $14.99. The Temptations, A Song for You, $14.99 for Temptations, A Song for You. Jack Green, Reverse Logic, $9.99. Vandenberg, Alibi. Vandenberg is $26.99. Boxer, absolutely, $19.99. And David Essex, Gold and Ivory, $14.99. Mark, you're out on Metallica. Black Sabbath's the final call for $35. Sandy Villa gets the Journey Frontiers for $50. Let's put that away. Thank you. And we have a new auction that needs to go up, probably over here from this Japanese bin. I'm not even looking at them. I'm literally pulling them at random. That's why really we have such a mixture already with the Japanese stuff. Not picking and choosing, just pulling at random. And we're putting them away. All right, now Metallica. I had a feeling this would be getting a lot of activity. John Kaiser has it for $275. And then Black Sabbath's the final call for $35. Next is Henry Gross, $9.99. Show Me to the Stage. And Alvin Lee, Pump Iron. Alvin Lee from 10 Years After, $19.99. Next LP is going up right now, and this is a Japanese pressing of Van Halen 5150. It's a Nobi. A Nobi is a no-obi. Just the disc and the insert, and the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is a $35 start. $35 start. There's Van Halen 5150. Why Can't This Be Love? Dreams, Best of Both Worlds. Love Walks In. Van Halen's a $35 start. Metallica's at $285 of Mark Fallon. $285 of Mark Fallon. And Rick Springfield, Working Class Dog, $14.99. Working Class Dog. Mick Jagger, Ruthless People, 12-inch single. That's a promo. I'm Ringin's the B-side, $9.99. Average White Band. Warmer Communications, $9.99. Metallica's at $290 with John Kaiser. New Orleans Rhythm and Blues, the official anniversary album, Volume 1, $19.99 on that. And The Most Beautiful Sounds of Christmas, Living Strings and Living Voices. That's $6.99. Black Sabbath did not receive another bid. That's sold to Jared Inc. for $35. Van Halen 5150 is a $35 start. Black Sabbath is $35. And that's sold to Jared Inc. And this Van Halen's a $35 start. Metallica's at $290. Phil Spector's Christmas album with the Crystals, the Ronettes, etc., $24.99. Chris Isaac, everybody knows it's Christmas, 2022 on pink vinyl, $26.99 for Chris Isaac Christmas album. Pink vinyl, $26.99. And we have Roger Hodgson's Hi, H-A-I. I think that's how that's said. $19.99. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube, the like button on Facebook, the like button everywhere. Welcome on Thursday Metal Night. We are here, and we are officially rolling. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction, which is going to be back here in the back, which is Merciful Fate. Now, Merciful Fate is a 2009. It is a UK limited edition on red vinyl, and we're going to put that up for a $20 start. Merciful Fate. $20 start. Merciful Fate's $20 start, okay? Let's go back up to the top, and the first thing I have here is Metallica at $290. Van Halen does have bids $35.35, and Metallica is at $300 with Mark Fallon. $300 with Mark Fallon. John Kaiser, you're out. Jerry Stone on Chris for Chris Isaac. Thank you, Jerry Stone. That's so to you. And Homeland Conspiracy on Roger. That's so to Homeland Conspiracy. Next is Mahalia Jackson, Silent Night. In Shrink, that's $9.99. Merciful Fate 20. Merciful Fate 20. We have the Anita Kerr Singers. That's $6.99. The Beatles, 20 Greatest Hits, $29.99. If I'm doing my math correctly, that's just like $1 a song. The Beatles is $29.99, 20 Greatest Hits. The Many Moods of Christmas, great songs by great artists of our time. That's $6.99. Mahalia Jackson Christmas is sold to Michael Nath. Courtney Duncan, you're second. We also have Barbara Streisand's Christmas album. That's $9.99. The Horace Parlan Trio, No Blues. Horace Parlan, No Blues, $19.99. Merciful Fate's at $30. Are we done on Van Halen? We still got a tie. Heath Norman, you came in second. Oso was in first at $35. And now Merciful Fate's at $30. And John Kaiser, you're out of Metallica. Mark Fallon has it for $300. Merciful Fate's at $35. Jean-Luc Ponty is $9.99. That one's called A Taste for Passion. Also, the first authentic 1950s rock and roll collection, 72 original hits on 4 LPs. That's $24.99. Patrick Fu on the Beatles, 20 Greatest Hits. Thank you, Patrick Fu. That is so to you. And Jimmy Buffett, A1A. Looks like a clean copy. Boy, it is. Jimmy Buffett's $19.99. Newbin on Van Halen for $40. John Kaiser, back to you on Metallica. And the Austin Christmas Collection, as in Austin, Texas, $9.99. Is that right? I'm assuming Austin, Texas. Yeah, Austin, Texas, $9.99 on that. We have filled up a crate over here of vinyl. Let me swap this out and set it over here. And we're about to put up even more new stuff. How many of these do I have? While I'm over here, let me show a Funko. And how many do we have? I got, I think, 6 of them, because I thought these would do very well, especially with the Swifties. I have Taylor Swift's boyfriend. Can you believe it? I have Taylor Swift's boyfriend, everybody. His name is Travis Kelce. He happens to be a pretty decent pretty decent football player is what I'm trying to say. A pretty decent football player as well. He also happens to be dating the most popular female on earth. Travis Kelce's $14.99. There he is, also known as Taylor Swift's boyfriend to probably a lot of young females across the world. All right, back up to the top, Van Halen at $40, and we have John's out. Mark, you may be getting Metallica. This is a very nice copy. Unless somebody was waiting for the last second, you have it for $300. Final call. Van Halen's at $45, and Merciful Fate is now at $36. $36 with Rick Peabody. That just popped up. Jeff Mallwitz wants Jimmy Buffett. That is so to Jeff Mallwitz. Next is, what does this say? This is Earl King, Sexual Telepathy. Earl King is $24.99. Earl King, $24.99. And Kingfish, live at the Roxy. Kingfish, $9.99. I know, I almost called Travis Kelce the quarterback. Patrick Mahomes would probably be like, I have something to say about that. Chris Frazier says he'll take a Travis Kelce. I've got 5 more if anybody wants one. This is actually new. I think they've made one before, but this is a new, style. He's got his mustache, and he's in a running action mode. Okay, so I've got 5 more. Now I've got 4 more. Kenny Cates Jr. also wants one. Okay, next we have the Best of Melanie, $16.99. Chris says he wants somebody to bid on Metallica. Just see Mark's next bid. Yeah, he said if someone outbid him, his next bid was going to be $10,300. So I hope that somebody outbids him. I'm just joking. Evita is $34.99. We have Robert Warner on Kingfish. That's so to Robert Warner. Thank you, Kingfish. I don't see that one too often. Van Morrison, Poetic Champions Composure. This is Compose. Van Morrison's $36.99. And we have Heaven 17, $19.99, and Highway Child is $19.99. So quick update, Metallica's literally on the clock. Merciful Fate just got a new bid because Chase also bid $37. And now Van Halen's at $45 of Oso Adventure. Let me make sure Heath Norman's done bidding. He says he's out. Oso's about to get that for $45. Now, a lot of stuff still left in here. I'm not going to go through them again in detail. I'm just going to go through them very quickly. And we have Johnny Winter, we have Sylvia, The Temptations, Jack Green, Vandenberg, Boxer, David Essex, Henry Gross, Alvin Lee, Rick Springfield, Mick Jagger. We have Average White Band, New Orleans Rhythm and Blues, The Most Beautiful Sounds of Christmas, Phil Spector's Christmas, Anita Kersinger's Christmas, Many Moods of Christmas, Barbra Streisand Christmas, Horace Parlan, Jean-Luc, 50s Rock and Roll Collection, Austin Christmas, Earl King, Melanie, Evita, Van Morrison, Heaven 17 So D'Angela, and Highway Child. All right, Mark Fallon, congratulations. Now, about 2 weeks ago, he bought his first Metallica and Justice for All, and he's on a mission. And I'm on a mission for him. He says he needs Collectco to supply him with all the OG Metallica albums. Now, Mark, you chipped off 2 great ones, and Justice and Master. You need to be eyeing Ride the Lightning next, okay? And then Kill 'Em All. Now, let me tell you something. After you get to the Black Album, you're going to have to open your wallet because OG Black Albums, United States pressings, are extremely expensive. Hundreds, like 500 plus if you're lucky. What does one cost? 800? What can you get a Black Album for? Nice and shrink. They're expensive, so you may have been doomed with that request, but good luck. You can still get Ride pretty reasonably and Kill 'Em All, but they can get pricey too. You've chipped off 2 big ones though. We have Van Halen. Van Halen is sold to Oh So Adventure for $45, and we have Merciful Fate now at $39. Alex Kane wants Highway Child. That's sold to Alex Kane. Thank you. And let's go up to the top and make sure nothing else got claimed. I don't think so. These are right here behind me. But good luck. I hope I can help you out on your Metallica journey. They're hard to get. When we get them, we auction them, and they're, as y'all see, always super duper ooper desirable. Right, Seth? He said, duh. We have tickets for Metallica. May, they're coming to Nashville. I'm planning on being in the mosh pit. I will be in the mosh pit. Just joking. I won't be in the mosh pit. Okay. Here we go. 2 new auctions coming up right now. And then I'm going to show y'all some Sing Split records and see if the pre-orders people still want them. Let's go ahead and put up more metal. Let's do this one right here in the middle. I know there's always people at... Oh, what do we have here? Okay. Almost was like, I was just talking about it. We got a Black Album, but it's not OG. I was like, whoa, is that an OG Black Album? That'd be something. Mark's head would start spinning. He'd be like his head would look like a top. We have next, Crimson Glory, a 1986 U.S. original. 1986 U.S. original. This is Crimson Glory, an 86 U.S. original, OG, original under sleeve, and nice vinyl, EX Plus condition. $45 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $120. Nice Crimson Glory. $45 start on that. Merciful Fate still getting bids. Let's see who the last person was. Rick's out. Chase is about to get it for $39. Next Japanese pressing is what? I'm pulling them at random. Let's see what I've pulled. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. This is going up, a Japanese pressing of Obi of James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect, near mint minus and pristine. Warner Brothers, there's the Japanese insert. Gatefold, $35 star. You've got a friend. A little bit of that humidity spots inside the gatefold. Other than that, nice jacket. Okay, now let me get my phone out for these right here because this is a new pre-order. But unfortunately, here's what's happened. Okay, look at this. And this happens more often than not, and we have to send them back. We got the new Jerry Garcia and David Grissom in, but they're heavily seam split. We only got 2 nice ones. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to read off who pre-ordered, and I'm going to give the first 2 nice ones to whoever was first on the pre-order. And then if you're watching and you still want one with a seam split, I'll go ahead and give it to you. If not, then I understand, and we'll try to get you a replacement one, okay? Some people are worried that I may not be able to get them again. And if we can't get them again, then they'll go ahead and take one. I don't know right now, but some people's like, that's okay, I'll just go ahead and take the seam split. And the first person was Justin Johnson. Justin Johnson, so we'll give him one that's not seam split. And then Jonathan Greer and Scott Beebe, okay? Jonathan Greer and Scott Beebe. Now, Clifford Umstead, Scott Smith, and Amber Mathis. If y'all are watching, Clifford Umstead, Scott Smith, or Amber Mathis, and y'all are okay with a seam split, let me know. Let me know if y'all are okay with a seam split if you're watching. If not, then I'm going to message them separately And if anybody wants one, that means I'm going to have at least 2 extras. And then I'm going to try to get replacements, okay? So that is available. Those are available technically as long as you're okay with a seam split. If not, if you want on a waiting list for a nice one, you can do that too. Crimson Glory 46, Crimson Glory 46, or 45, 46 with David Baber. And let's go ahead and sell Merciful Fate to Chase Arnold. Merciful Fate is sold to Chase Arnold. Chase Arnold gets that for $39. All right. Final call on James Taylor. And then here's another new release, which I thought was really cool, especially if you're local and especially if you were at this concert. I've yet to be at a concert that has been made into an album, even though if you go to Metallica concerts, you can buy the concert after the show. And I was like, boy, that's amazing. When I found out I could buy the first Metallica show I went to and I could buy the CD for it, I was like, that's amazing. Only if they allowed it on vinyl, that would be. But I wish every concert I ever went to, you could buy the CD for it. That would have been, how would you like to have that archive? That would be amazing. Okay, here is the new Nickelback, and this is live in Nashville. I've already got more on the way. The live album recorded during the Get Rollin' tour includes Photograph, Rockstar, How You Remind Me, special guest Chris Daugherty, Hardy, Bailey Zimmerman. Now, we have a pre-order, and they're $44.99. I'm going to run out, and then I've got more on the way. So the first one goes to Crystal Newman, and then Brittany Willie, and then if anybody wants to go ahead and get one, let me know. Mike Helton also on one, and then Jamie McCord gets one, and then the Wayne Worley gets one, and then Jeff Helton gets one, and then Matt Algram gets one. There's 2 more I need to pull, and then the next ones go to Deborah Devaney and Marsha French. And then I have ran out at Amy Hutchins and Craig Ruth. Now, I have one more in here, but it has a seam split. So I'm not going to give that one to anybody. That's returns unless somebody's okay. Now, if you, I've already got more on the way. So Amy and Craig, you're definitely going to get one, I promise. And then if y'all, if anybody else watching did not know about this and you want one, there should be more in tomorrow. Okay, there should be more in tomorrow. All right, James Taylor is a $35 buy it now, no bid. Mudslide Slim, James Taylor, Japanese pressing of Obi, Mr. Taylor. He just announced, I think, more tour dates. He's going up for a $35 buy it now. All right, Metallica. This is the Black Album. It's a 2014 U.S. reissue remaster with the insert, the Black Album. Nothing else matters. A $25 start. Crimson Glory is now at $50. Multiple bidders on Crimson Glory, $47, $48, now $50. Let's go ahead and go through the first Paul crate over here. Let's see what Paul has brought us. Very exciting. Did y'all see the stuff that was up here last night? Holy moly, all that incredible sealed stuff. Just absolutely amazing. Let's go ahead and knock out this right now. Metallica, and we need a new Japanese pressing. When will the half-off crates be shown? We'll start getting into half-off stuff after all the new arrivals. It will at least be 10 o'clock at the earliest, if not later. Next Japanese pressing is who? Eric Clapton. Oh, this is a great Eric Clapton. I forgot about this. Eric Clapton, Backtracking, which is a 22-track Eric Clapton compilation. Backtracking, Eric Clapton. The vinyl RSO 22 tracks, a $35 start. It has both inserts with it. Gatefold, there's his fender. Very cool shot on the back. That's really cool. So on the front, it just looks like some rainbow bars. And then there's a strap, and then it finishes on the back. That's a really good-looking Clapton compilation. Oh, yeah. Crossroad, the cream stuff's on here. Derek and the Dominoes, Cocaine, the Blind Faith stuff. $35 stars. So Clapton, and now Metallica, and Crimson Glory's at $56. Let's see what the first Paul crate holds, but let me go ahead and grab a new Funko that came in. It may be actually no, I've never had this one before. We've had Rudolph, but I have not had this one. Just in time, Seth, for Christmas. And you may know him as Frosty the Snowman. He was a really jolly fellow. This is $14.99. Pop movies from that classic original animation, Frosty the Snowman. I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 Mr. Frosties. He's got his corncob pop and his broom, and he's $14.99. All right, let's see what's in this first crate that Paul has brought me. Rockin' the Blues, rare rock and blues from the 1950s. A 1987 French import blues compilation, $24.99. Metallica's 2012. Courtney Duncan wants a Frosty the Snowman. One Frosty the Snowman left. We have Eric Clapton at 35, Crimson Glory 69, Maxwell Davis, father of the West Coast R&B, $9.99. You know what I'm missing? I hadn't finished off my blue juice. Yeah, I was about to say, where is it? It's sitting right over here. Oh yeah, I've got blue juice. It's been sitting so long, the water and the cream and the syrup have like separated. I've got to mix it back up. Oh yeah. Here we go. Blue juice. Got anything to say, Seth? He said this is a gimmick. All right. Back to the bin. Very quick pace. Here we go. Elvin Bishop, Big Fun. Elvin Bishop is sealed, $19.99. We have Downchild, It's Been So Long, 87 Canadian sealed, $9.99. Eugene and the Blue Jeans, Working for the Blues, 1987 sealed, $14.99. Sons of the Blues, Romancing the Bluestone, Cheetown Hustlers, 85 French import sealed, $19.99. Texas Blues, Volume 1, a U.S. reissue sealed. Looks like early stuff there. $29.99. And then Walter Davis, The Bluest Sides, 86 UK sealed, $19.99. So Crimson Glory is at 75 of Tyler Hubie. Metallica has a new bid for 30, and Eric Clapton's at 38. So new bids on all of our auctions. New bids on all of our auctions. Also, we have Carolina Jump Blues. That is sealed for $14.99. Michael Nath on Texas Blues. That is sold to Michael Nath. We have Otis Rush Tops recorded live, sealed, $24.99. Give me 1 second here. And we have the best of John Hammond, which is sealed, a U.S. pressing. Paul says because it's sealed, he cannot confirm the exact pressing, but it is sealed. Clapton, Backtracking, has bids for $40, $45. Michael Nath all over the Otis Rush. Metallica has a new bid for $32. Phil bidding on both Metallica and Clapton. Crimson Glory still getting bids. We have the Manish Boys. That's an 88 U.S., $9.99. And Lovey's Music, Lovey Lee. And this is an 84 U.S. Chicago Blues. The only time it was released on vinyl, sealed, $49.99, and Down on Broadway and Maine. A decade of blues and R&B in St. Louis. An 87 UK mono, $14.99. And we have Mouth Heart Blues, Shaky Jake. Shaky Jake's a 1986, $24.99. Let me move these So Funkos over here on top of the other crate right quick. And then while I'm over here, I'm going to grab another one. And we're going through this. We have another crate of new arrivals to go through next. And we really knocked out a lot of the new vinyl yesterday. Went through everything twice because I posted that video. And at this point, we're just waiting for more and more to be delivered. And tonight, I'm going to order the rest of everybody's requests and suggestions. So next Monday and Tuesday, like this week, we have a ton of more new stuff show up. Hey, another Funko. This is Funko Pop Animation SpongeBob SquarePants from the Glove World episode. Remember when him and Patrick got stuck down in like the cavernous part of Bikini Bottom and they couldn't get out and they had, boy, that was a weird episode. But that's one a lot of people remember. Glove World SpongeBob, $14.99. That's a good one. That's an all-time, that's a Hall of Fame episode, right, Seth? The Glove World, $14.99 for SpongeBob. Next is Crimson Glory 80, Eric Clapton 48. How much was Hammond? I must have not set a price. John Hammond, it is sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. Also, we have Charlie Musselwhite, Cambridge Blues. That's sealed for $29.99. And Jim Burns, I Turned My Nights into Days. Sealed, $14.99. Okay, back at the top, Crimson Glories at 85 of Tyler Hubie. Metallica was still getting bids, but I think we've stopped. Gregory Roberts has it for 40. We're about to sell it. And then Eric Clapton is still getting bids. J.D. Conklin has it for 48. Kevin Brown wants a SpongeBob. Laura says the Glove World lives rent-free in my head. Yeah, that was a bizarre one. If you watched that as a kid like I did, it was like so strange of an episode. It's like one you'll never, ever forget. Crimson Glories at 86. Richard Newell, boy, when he's trying to put that dollar bill in the...
He's trying to grab
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Seth was talking about when he's trying to reach his hand to get the candy bar and the bus was. That is hilarious. Okay, I'm going to have to go watch that tonight. Richard Newell, a.k.a. King Biscuit Boy. Uh, okay, don't get me laughing. We have San Francisco Bay Blues, Jesse Fuller. This is sealed, either a 70s or 80s US reissue. That is sealed for $19.99. And then Jetstream says he'll take the Hammond if Phil doesn't. Who asked first? Phil Ott. Phil, let me know if you want the John Hammond. If not, Jetstream says he'll take it. Next is the Wildest Guitar, Mickey Baker. That is a Canadian mono remaster sealed for $29.99. And Louisiana Red, Boy from Black Bayou, Louisiana Red and his Chicago Blues Friends. That is sealed for $29.99. Crimson Glory is still getting bids, but Gregory, looks like you're going to get the Metallica for $40. Thank you, Gregory. That is sold to you. I'm going to put that away. And then Eric Clapton, backtracking, was a final call. Phil Ott did go out. I want to make sure everybody knows JD has that for $48, and it's a final call. Phil Ott said he will take the John Hammond. That is sold, and we have Gary B.B. Coleman, One Night Stand. Gary B.B. Coleman's an 88 US. That's $19.99. And Neil Young and the Blue Notes, this note's for you. 88. This guy, the blues guy, even had the Neil Young, I think, which was an attempt at a bluesy Neil Young album. If y'all remember, this was about the time Neil Young got sued by Geffen Records. Maybe not this record. Maybe so. Maybe he'd already went back to Reprise. But if y'all remember, Neil Young got sued literally for not making music that sounded like Neil Young. Can you believe that? He got sued by David Geffen for not making music that sounded like his music. And that was around when he was on Geffen Records. That's sealed $24.99. And then we have Juke Jumpers Live. Juke Jumpers is sealed $14.99. And Season 12, Episode 13 for those who want to watch it. Boy, was it that late? Season 12? Is that when it is? SpongeBob? I don't think it's that late, is it? Is it that late? It came out in 99. Or maybe they had short seasons. I don't know. We have, yeah, maybe it's not like, like Game of Thrones. Full Gain. This is Grady Gaines and the Texas Upsetters, 88 US sealed, $14.99. And The Soul Survives, Ruth Brown testifying at Blues Alley, Washington, D.C., sealed $14.99. All right, J.D. Conklin, you get the Clapton. Folks, it's time for more metal, more everything. Jason Jones is at 90 on Crimson Glory. He says it's the only thing he's buying. He's trying to trick you. He's trying to trick you. He says if you let him win the auction, it's the only thing he's buying. It's from 2020. Okay, then that's not the one. No, the one I'm talking about is probably from like 2003. Ruth Brown is sold to Michael Nath, and we have Jeff Beck and the Yardbirds, I Ain't Done No Wrong, sealed $24.99. Crimson Glory. No, SpongeBob came out in 1999. I was 4 years old, and that episode, I'm going to guess, is probably from like 2002 to 3, but I may be wrong. We have Dockin Under Lock and Key, an 85 US specialty press, an original. This is still in shrink, VG plus condition, and this is a $25 start. Dockin Under Lock and Key, a 1985 US specialty press with the original on her sleeve. It's in shrink rack. What did I just say? Wrap Under Lock and Key. That's a $25 start. $25 start. Jeff Beck. We have Jesse Fuller, Jazz, Folk Song, Spirituals, and Blues. That is sealed for $19.99. And the Pontiacs, 100 Miles to Go, a 1989 sealed, $14.99. Next auction is going up right now, and it is going to be a Japanese pressing. And the Japanese pressing is John Lennon's Milk and Honey. Japanese pressing of Obi, and this is a $35 start. $35 start, Japanese Milk and Honey. There is the LP. There's the insert. This is a $35 start. And this is pretty much the one that had came out after John Lennon had been killed. Milk and Honey, $35 start on that one. There is the Pontiacs. And we have Fenton Robinson, Mellow Fellow, 86 sealed. Glove World is Rock Bottom, Season 1, Episode 9. Season 1, Episode 17. Wow, Season 1. So yeah, that's either 99 or 2000, even earlier than I thought. Wow. That's amazing. Time flies, right? Delta Blues, 1929, 1930. That's a 1988 Australian import mono remaster, sealed for $29.99. And Sly Johnson, or Seal. Paul told me the other day, he said, you've been saying Sly. It's Seal, S-Y-L, Seal Johnson. This is an original 1980 US, $74.99. $74.99. Let's go back to the top. And Crimson Glory was at 90, and then Tyler Uby said, sorry, he's at 92. 92 on Crimson Glory. Crimson Glory 95. Dawkin 25. Dawkin is at 30. And then John Lennon 35. John Lennon 40. Michael Nath on the Delta Blues compilation. That is sold to Michael Nath. And then John Lennon is now at 40. So Dawkin is OG and shrinking. As of right now, we have one bid for $30 with Jim Sedal. One bid for $30 with Jim Sedal. Laverne Baker sings Bessie Smith, a 1988 U.S. mono remaster sealed, $24.99. And Jimmy Witherspoon, Blues Around the Clock. That's an original 64 U.S. stereo, EX $17.99. And speaking of Glove World, I've got one more left if anybody wants it. I've got one more left. SpongeBob, Glove World SpongeBob, $14.99. About the only memorabilia of SpongeBob I have a picture signed by Kenny Baker, the voice of SpongeBob, which I'm pretty sure he still does it. John Lennon 42, Dawkins at 31, and Willie Maben is back. Funky. Willie Maben is back. Blues on Blues, VG 1999. This is a 1972 U.S. pressing bubbles and dimples on side 2. So Paul says it's VG because it has some of those pressing dimples and pressing bumples and bumps on side 2. Dawkins at 31. Neil Reigler wants the Jesse Fuller. Is that still in here? Jesse Fuller. It is. That's sold to Neil Reigler. And I think I missed a claim from... Did I miss a claim from Michael Nath? No, I pulled Delta, and then we pulled Jesse Fuller. And do you still have Vandenberg and Jean-Luc Ponty from the last crate? I do. Also, we have Otis Spann, the bottom of the Blues. Otis Spann's a 68 U.S. mono, VG condition, $9.99. And this is Tramline. Tramline is an original 69 UK Pink Island label, and Paul says it should play completely fine. I'm putting a lot of L's in my words tonight. Crimson Glory has new bids 96, new bid on John Lennon for 45, and now Dawkins at 34. Next is Little Milton, If Walls Could Talk. Little Milton's a 1970 US stereo, VG Plus $19.99. Neil Reigler and Otis Spann. That's sold to Neil Reigler. And Homesick James. Homesick James ain't sick no more. Homesick James is a 73 US white label promo, EX $22.99. J.J. Wilson wants both of the Vandenberg and what was the other one I just mentioned? Jean-Luc Ponty. Let's pull those for the last bin right here. There's Jean-Luc Ponty, and let's go ahead and pull Vandenberg from the beginning. That is the first crate. Yes, thank you. That is the first crate. J.J. Wilson gets this and this. That's sold to him and sold to him. John Lennon is still getting new bids. Joseph McCormick, you're out. And we have Carrie Bell last night. Carrie Bell is EX $17.99. Patrick Lear, the tram line is VG $49.99. Now, Paul says it should play completely fine. Boy, I thought it was a 2LP. It feels like a 220-gram disc. I mean, it is super thick. It's on that very desirable pink UK Island label, and it just has sleeve scuffing. Yeah, it's got not sleeve scuffing. It has some scuffs. That's why he graded it VG, and he says it should play completely fine. Okay, Paul knows what he's talking about. So if you're done on John Lennon, Joseph, just let me know by saying out. But make sure you are done bidding, because if you say out, you can't bid again. And then Tim Zarnota, you're out on Dawkin. I'm just waiting for you. The high bid is Jim Sedal at 34. Neil Reigler on Witherspoon. Let's pull that for Neil Reigler. That was Jimmy Witherspoon right here. That's sold to Neil Reigler. Thank you. Also, we have Encore Chicago Blues. That's a 68 US, a great compilation, Paul says. Muddy Waters is on here. J.B. Lenore. I see Washboard Sam's Band, Victoria Spivey, Willie Dixon. That's VG 1999. I think I still have Ted Nugent. Now, that might be a little harder for me to find right now, JJ, but I possibly do. An Anthology de Blues, Jimmy Witherspoon. This is a French. Anytime you see those kind of logos, it's going to be a French pressing. This is a 1969 French VG Plus $9.99. Michael Nath on Encore. He was first on Encore. And right before that, Patrick Lear said sold on Tramline. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Dawkin 35, now another 35. Thomas second on Encore. Daryl Johnson third. And then Michael Knapp says he's going to pass on the Encore because of grade. No problem. So this is VG 1999. That means I'm going to give it to Thomas Ujar. So Thomas, it's coming your way. Then next is Daryl and then Neil Reigler. Dawkins at 40. Are we done on Crimson Glory? I want to make sure that Jason is done. The high bid is with Tyler Hubie at $96. Jason, you're out. And then the Tramline title. The Tramline title was Moves of Vegetable Centuries. I know I've never had that. So unless you bought it somewhere else, Patrick, I know I've never read that title before. Moves of a Vegetable Centuries. John Lennon's at 50. And Crimson Glory is a 1986 U.S. original. It does have the original on the sleeve. The vinyl's nice. The cover does have one crease going through it. It actually looks a lot worse when I'm shining the light right on it. Doesn't look that bad just glancing at it. Has the original on the sleeve, but the vinyl, yes, is very nice. And we have graded EX+. And a lot of times they grade these records EX+ just because we want to be conservative and not call a record near mint-. I do sometimes, especially with this Japanese stuff. Y'all hear me say it all the time because a lot of this is Japanese, or a lot of this Japanese stuff is near mint-. And it's like, yeah, we're going to call it what it is, okay? So back up at the top, let me do this right here. And the first thing I have is Best of the Blues, Lightning Hopkins, Floyd Dixon, Fats Domino, Amos Milburn, and Peppermint Harris. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Joseph, you're back out on John Lennon. They're still bidding on Dawkins. And we have Scuffin' with Stu Ramsey and Chicago Slim. That's a 69 US VG condition, $9.99. Joseph's right back in on John Lennon at 52. And we have EX 12.99. Andy Just, I think is what that says. It says Rock. Oh boy, that's tough to read. Rockinits. Andy Just, I believe. EX edition, $12.99. John Lynn, 52.53. West Virginia Slim, Electric Blues Band, an early U.S. reissue, VG Plus, $19.99. Tim Zornoda is out on Dawkins. Brian's out. Jim Sedal has that for $40. Final call. Sandy Villa wants Best of Blues. That's sold to Sandy Villa. And now Crimson Glory. Everything, the spotlight is shining right on Jason Jones. He's about to let me know right now what his decision is. First thing I have is the Best of Mississippi John Hurt. That's a 71 US EX edition, $22.99. And the Paul Butterfield Blues Band. That's on the second label. It is in shrink though. EX, $17.99. That would originally probably been on a gold label. All right, Jim Sedal, you get the OG Dawkins under lock and key. Folks, those were some heavy bidding on both of those. They're still bidding on Crimson Glory. And we got to put up a whole new metal batch because, boy, we got a lot of stuff to do. Next thing I have here, what's over here in this other bin? Metallica, Megadeth, Motorhead. Oh, is this another OG Ride the Lightning or an OG Ride the Lightning? Let's go ahead and put that up. I wonder if Mark Fallon's still around. Here we go. This is Metallica, Ride the Lightning. A 1984 U.S. specialty repress. It's a repress, so this means this album did come out in 1984. This just isn't the first press. It was pressed, though, in 1984. It has the original under sleeve, VG Plus, which is great for this record. Let me tell you how loud you're going to be playing it. It does not matter, okay? VG Metallic albums, even weak VG copies, are still going to sound great. They're loud cut records, loud music. VG Plus condition, also a VG cover. This one also has noticeable shelf wear, ring wear, has a couple dings up here, has a crease, etc., etc. $95 start. Crimson Glory is then sold. Crimson Glory is sold, and that is gone to Tyler Hubie for $96. Tyler, that's sold to you. Joseph, you're back out on John Lennon, waiting for your word. David Johnson has it for $53. And it's back to you. You can bid again or you can say out. A 1984 Ride the Lightning, $95 start. $95 start on that. $95 start on that. That's also true. Repress. Repress, it's on the Electra label. The first would be on a silver Megaforce label. That was pressed in 1984. All right. Now, moving on here. First thing we have is Jimmy Witherspoon, Spoonful, featuring Robin Ford. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Fury Lewis, Live at the Gaslight, a Go-Go. 71 White Label Promo, EX Edition, $22.99. EX Edition, $22.99. Also, Jimmy Reed, I Ain't From Chicago, a 73 US Quad, EX Edition, $22.99. And Stompin', Volume 15. Boy, off and on, we've had a bunch of these. VG Plus, $19.99 on Stompin'. And we have Sugar Blue, Crossroads, French Import, EX, $12.99. And BB King, Easy Listening Blues, EX Edition, $17.99. EX Edition, $17.99. Give me 1 second. Okay. Metallica does not have a bid. David Johnson, you get John Lennon for $53. Thank you, folks. It's time for a new auction. Auctions. Brian Anderson is in on Metallica for $95. Let's go ahead and see what we have here. The first thing I have is a what? This is Motorhead Bad Magic. This is a 2016. Never had this one before, to my knowledge. A Euro US limited edition record store day release. Numbered to 25 copies. Near mint minus. A $35 start on Motorhead. Motorhead and Metallica currently up for bid. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. If not, I'm going to bring over another new crate. And Motorhead is a $35 start. Go back through those either again later tonight or another night for a second time. Got another new crate to go through right now. And we need a new Japanese auction. And that next Japanese auction is going to be the birds, the bees, and the monkeys. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you to all that have said it tonight. Thank you, and I appreciate it. Time's ticking. There's only 3 1/4 hours left in my birthday. $35 start. $35 start on the birds, the bees, and the monkeys. That's going up for a $35 start. Next auction, or excuse me, next crate is coming up right now. Let me take a quick peek at it. Yep. Let's go through it. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's see what we have. Here's what we have. Metallica 100, Metallica 105. Motorhead has no bids, looking for a $35 start. All right, great opportunity for me to ask everybody to hit the like button on Facebook, hit the like button on YouTube before we get into a fast and furious new crate. Before I get started, I'm going to finish off some of this, and we're about to go through a new arrivals. I'm very excited to go through all the new stuff tonight so we can get back into some of those great half-off bins you'll want to be watched. It's Thursday Metal Night. I'll be here again, of course, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. Motorhead is on red vinyl. It's a record store day, Bad Magic. When we tagged this, at the time we tagged that, the cheapest copy available for sale was $58. We're starting it for $35. Monkeys is also a $35 start, okay? Also a $35 start. I got to do one more thing on my phone for a second. One more thing. Give me 1 second, please. 1 second. If I don't do this now, I'll forget. All right. New arrivals. Let's see what's in here. Vapor Trails. $9.99. Gold stamp promo, Vapor Trails, $9.99. We have Highway Child. This, we sold one earlier. Storybook Heroes, Highway Child. What a cool cover. $19.99. Highway Child, $19.99. Hounds. This is a 78 white label promo, $19.99 on Hounds. Grand Prix Samurai in shrink with hop sticker, $19.99. Grand Prix Samurai. And Albert Ayler and Don Cherry Vibrations. This is a 2017 turquoise vinyl sealed, $34.99. Now let's update all these auctions. This could slip through the gap. And I didn't even read this note here from Laura. Let me tell y'all how desirable even this 84 repress is. Because this Metallica is highly undervalued. And I wouldn't be doing my job unless we can get some more bids on this, okay? Some of these have sold for as much as $1,675. I bet that was for sealed copies. That goes to show you, this is an extremely desirable Metallica record. Ride the Lightning. Even the 84 repress is an incredible sounding record. We don't get these too often. It's not like we just have these laying around everywhere in the back like John Denver records. This may be the only one left in this entire building with 100,000 other LPs. Ride the Lightning. Ride the Lightning is an 84 US specialty. Nice VG Plus, a VG cover, and it's a final call. It should get some more bids. John Kaiser has it for 105. Motorhead is a final call to Anthony Riddle for 35. Michael Snare bid 40. Tyler Hubie on Highway. Highway Child sold to Tyler Hubie. And then Edwin Riviera second. Angela Lewis third. And then George, I don't think that was a comment. And then Alex Kane on Samurai. Alex Kane on Samurai, which is right here. And we have Albert Ayler, Don Cherry. Okay, and then final call to get a bid on the Monkeys for 35. Next is the Gad Gang. This is $9.99. The Gad Gang. What's this say? Chiriku, I think. A 2001 German pressing on red vinyl. That's Psycho Billy. $24.99 on that. Also, Alberta Cross, Broken Side of Time. A 2009. That's a 2LP. $99.99. The Monkeys has a bid for 35. Zachary Richard, Mardi Gras Mambo. $14.99 for Zachary Richard. Also, Vic Vergat, Down to the Bone. $19.99 on Vic Vergat. Also, Al Green, Truth in Time. Al Green's a gatefold. Wow, no condition notes. It does have a clip up there on the corner, but that is $19.99. And Henry Gross release. Henry Gross is $9.99. All right, so the Motorhead is sold. Well, before I do that, let me retract that. Anthony Riddle hadn't set out, but I'm about to sell it. And then I'm about to drop the hammer. Again, Metallica just at 105. We're about to sell it. Pink Floyd, The Wall. And this is OG, and it's a nice copy for $64.99. Has the original slip that came with it, with the title. No condition notes. Baja Marimba Band, Watch Out, $9.99. And Jazz Ultimate, Bobby Hackett and Jack Teagarden, $12.99 on that. And we have a new crate just delivered from Laura. We have even more new arrivals to go through after this. We have Chick Corea and Gary Burton. That's $19.99. Motorhead is sold to Michael Snare for $40. The Monkeys is sold for $105. That is sold for excuse me. Hold on a second. Jeff H. is like, whoa. The Monkeys is sold for $35. And then John Kaiser gets Pink Floyd. And John, I've lobbied, I've begged, I've been begging people to bid, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So I'm going to say you're going to be getting the deal of the night, 84 Metallica Ride the Lightning for $105. Thank you, and that's sold to you. Nice pickup there. Matt Barnhill on Chick Corea, that's sold to Matt Barnhill. One more record than two new auctions. Herbie Hancock, VSOP, $34.99. How about one more record? Sniff the Tears. Sniff in the Tears, $9.99. Sniff in the Tears. Let's go ahead and bring over some more auctions then. Next thing I have is Motorhead. Yes, another Motorhead. I'm also going to go ahead and see what else I had in here. Rough Diamond, Loudness, more Metallica, Dokken, Axe, Fist, Fort Knox. Let's do Motorhead, Fort Knox, and of course another Japanese pressing. So Fort Knox is a 1982 US original EX edition, a $15 start. EX edition, $15 start. Fort Knox, $15 start. And then Motorhead, Ace of Spades. Wow, an OG Motorhead, Ace of Spades, an 81 US Hop Hog. 81 US Hop Hog on this. No, that's not OG. 1980 was OG. 1981 Motorhead. That's EX, a $35 start. So Motorhead, an 81. Out of curiosity, Crimson Glory, the one we sold earlier. Crimson Glory, let's see here. Crimson Glory was on Par Records. Okay, Motorhead has a bid for 35. Moving on. Atlanta Rhythm section. $14.99 for Atlanta Rhythm section, $14.99. Heaven 17, the Luxury Gap. Heaven 17 is $14.99. Giants of the Organ and Concert, Jimmy McGriff and Groove Holmes, $29.99 for that. And we have the Look, We're Gonna Rock. The Look is $14.99. I don't think driver seats on this one. No, it's not on that one. Not on that one. Okay, next thing I have is a new LP going up right now, and it is Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. A Japanese pressing, and this is a 2 LP with Obi, Aloha from Hawaii, Elvis Presley. Both discs are super nice, near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressing. So right now we got Fort Knox, Motorhead. Motorhead is a 1981 Hop Hog, and it is an 81, and this is a gatefold Elvis, and it's going up for a $35 start. $35 start. That's where we're at right now, okay? Now, Western Flyer, Hapash and the Colored Coat, 1969, $39.99. And by the way, far as condition of Motorhead, I don't know if I've read that off again, but yeah, it's EX with about a VG cover. It does have some cover wear, VG cover, okay? Motorhead's now at 37. There was 4 people who bid 35. Next is Tales from the Vinegar Side, Gigolo Aunts. That is a 1990 Spain pressing, $36.99 on that. Jimmy Buffett Volcano. Jimmy Buffett is $19.99. And this is the Four Seasons, the Genuine Imitation Life Gazette. The Four Seasons is $19.99. Motorhead's at $40. And America Homecoming, Ventura Highway, $9.99. Can I get the Hounds? Is that still in here, the Hounds? Is that something that's still in here? Let's see here. It is. That's sold to Tyler Hubie. Thank you, Tyler. That's sold to you. Fort Knox does have a bid with Richard Bradshaw for $15. That's going once. That's going twice. Motorhead has a new bid for $40. We already had a bid for $40 with Eric Dalby. And final call, if you want to bid on Elvis, the high bid right now is $35. The Nylons, Happy Together. The Nylons is $12.99. Sonny and Cher live. Sonny and Cher is $19.99, 2 LP. Delbert McClinton, Keeper of the Flame, $9.99. And Rufus, Seal in Red. Rufus is $9.99. Al Jarreau, L is for Lover, $9.99. And EC, I Get Lost, a 12-inch single promo, that is also $9.99. So Motorhead 41. Let's go ahead and sell Richard Bradshaw, the Fort Knox. Only one bid on that, $15. And now, if anybody wants to do a bite now on Elvis, no bid on that, very surprisingly. The classic live Aloha from Hawaii. Guess what? That's a bite now for $35 on that if anybody wants it. And Edwin, I have already sold Fort Knox. Sorry, I thought that one bid was going to be it because no one had bid, and now I've already sold it too early. Sorry. Next, we have Little Walter Jacobs, Blues and Lonesome. That's $36.99. Little Walter Jacobs is $36.99. And Blues for a Touch of Elegance, Onzie Matthews, a 1964 mono, Steel and Shrink, $14.99. All right, we need another metal auction to go up right now. And I remember, actually, let me skip that one. This one looks interesting. This looks like the definition of metal. It's on Metal Blade, the cover. It's called Cities, Annihilation Absolute. Cities is a 1986 U.S. original, EX Plus vinyl and shrink. It also has the merch insert, and this is nice. It has a Metal Blade merch insert and the original on her sleeve. Cities is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on Cities. Let's put that right there. And now, let me grab a new Japanese pressing. And I have not picked. I've just been doing them one at a time. Next pick is a good one. This is Sticks. Kilroy was here. Mr. Roboto. Mr. Roboto. This is a $35 start. Did you happen to already sell Garage Ink? I had to walk away and scream into a pillow for the amount I spent a month a day. No, but you missed an OG or almost an OG Ride the Lightning. Since you've been gone, we sold a Ride the Lightning, a 1984 repress. You missed it, and it's so cheap because you wasn't on. $35. Sticks. Kilroy was here. Sticks is a $35 start. Sticks. Kilroy was here. Mr. Roboto. A Japanese pressing. A Japanese pressing. Give me 1 second. Also, there's Onzie Matthews, and we have Super Grit Cowboy Band, If You Can't Hang. 1981 Southern Rock. 1981 Southern Rock, 1999. And The Best of Mandrill, 1999 on The Best of Mandrill. Okay, so here's where we're at on our auctions. We've got Cities, we've got Motorhead, and we got Sticks. Kilroy was here. Next, Cities, Motorhead, and Sticks. Okay, now we have the last comment on Motorhead was $50 of Gregory Roberts, and that is a 1981. I rarely get any kind of vintage copies of that at all. Gregory had Motorhead at $50. Cities got bids for $25, $28, another $28. Sticks got to open a bid for $35. Cities $30, $33. Motorhead $52. Cities $35, and Motorhead $55. Wow. And then Benton Bragg on JB and America. Benton Bragg wants the Jimmy Buffett from earlier and the America. Coming there with a couple claims. Thank you, Benton Bragg. That's so to you and you. Now, you've bought from us before, right? I just don't think I usually see you on YouTube, do I? Your name on YouTube looks unfamiliar. So we have next, we have Roger Hodgkins, Open the Door. This is a 2006 Canadian. Wow. $139.99. $139.99 on Roger Hodgkins, Open the Door. $139. The Dale Rays. The Dale Rays is $19.99. J.B. Summers and the Blue Shouters, $14.99 for J.B. Summers. The J. Giles Band, that is $26.99. And Van Morrison, live at the Grand Opera House, Belfast. Van Morrison, $34.99. Sticks has a new high bid for $60. Cities has a new high bid for $40. And then Motorhead's at $55. Doug Reeder, back out to you. Back out to you. It's been a while. Okay, glad to have you back. It's been a while, just like the song by Stained. It's been a while. I'm going to drink some more blue juice. It's been a while. All, however many ounces, 32 ounces is gone of blue juice, including the ice. Even the ice melted, so I think I have seriously, legitimately consumed 32 ounces. All right, here's what's on deck. We're about to bring over a Laura crate she just brought up. There's another Paul crate after that. All the auctions are still getting activities, except Sticks. Kevin Voitosh has it for $60. If I condense both metal crates, we still have a whole crate, essentially, because Laura started the night with a crate and a half of metal auctions, okay? We're only about a third of the way through the Japanese stuff, and if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. We are selling, and we are having a great time. Thursday night, metal night. Chad's birthday, that's me. Also, Collectco Christmas party was today. We had catered food, barbecue, wings, smoked turkey, pies, peanut butter balls. My mom always goes all out on food, and everybody that works here greatly deserves it. I haven't handed out Christmas gifts yet. I think it's a little bit too early, but I'm going to do it very soon. Probably everybody was like, Chad, do we get a Christmas gift? And I'm going to be like, coming soon, okay? Coming soon. I was like, the Christmas party's always so early. I was like, that's just too early for Christmas gifts. It's December 12th. So, coming soon. Tim Holloway, Jay Giles. Tanner told me, he's like, everybody's going to think you hate them. And I'm like, no, they're coming. I promise they're coming. Probably maybe as soon as tomorrow or Monday, actually. I have to check. And then Tim Holloway on Jay Giles. And then Van Morrison. Festivus. Yeah, Festivus. Cosmo Kramer. Festivus. Peanut butter. I haven't had a peanut butter ball yet. Oh, my gosh. I had pie right before the... You know why we were late? We were 2 minutes late because I was marking the new vinyl and I was eating chocolate pie. So... All right, but yeah, let's go through the let's go through that. So let's go through the next crate, a lower crate. Okay, here we go. And then when I come back, it looks like I'm selling some auctions. I think there was a new bid on the Motorhead, but let me put this right here behind me in case somebody still wants something. They are available, all right? There we have it. So here's what we're going to do. Let's bring over this crate. Boy, there's a big box set in here. We're about to find out what that is. And we got at least 2 more crates of new arrivals. We'll see what happens. I at least got 2 more crates here. And then 2 more crates, and then we've got 4 half-off crates, okay? We're going to do 4 half-off crates tonight, and then I'm probably going to do posters. And honestly, because I stayed here way too late, I haven't slept that much. And I'm not saying I'd love to pull an all-nighter, but I think after I go through a little bit of Fred Goodwin stuff, go through all these crates, and then Fred Goodwin stuff, I kind of need to hit the hay early because I want to be fired up for tomorrow because we're having another big sale. Another big sale was Roger Hodgkins, a 2LP. Yeah, the pricier one here, yeah, it's called Open the Door. Roger Hodgkins, Open the Door. It's a 2016 Canadian on Antelope, $139.99. $139.99, right? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. All right, we're back. Here we go. Now, first thing we have is let's sell the sticks, and that's sold to Kevin Voitosh for $60. Yeah, half-off crates. We got more half-off crates. Chocolate fingerprints on the records. No, I actually didn't eat any smoked wings because I didn't want to have to go take a shower after I ate. So I actually just ate foods that require just a fork or a knife. And that way I wouldn't be all nasty for the sale. Okay, and then Motorhead. Okay, so cities, 58. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted there talking about food and birthdays and Christmas. 58 on cities, 60 on cities, 63 on cities, 65 on cities. And the last bid on Motorhead, that's what I'm trying to figure out. The last bid on Motorhead was Doug Reeder at 56. Doug Reeder, 56. Gregory Roberts, you did get outbid. Doug said out, though, so there had to have been another bid. Gregory bid 60. Okay, Gregory bid 60. Gregory Roberts has Motorhead for $60. And then Chris is out on cities. Tony Bradford's out. Tyler Hubie has it for $65. And yes, Roger Hodgkins is a 2016. Yep, that's a pricey one. I have a feeling Matt Barnhill is about to press the button. Okay, let me move Frosty the Snowman and SpongeBob back there. That way I can put the only 2 no bids, which is Elvis and James Taylor. And now, before I start with this new Laura bin, I am about to put up our next Japanese pressing, which is Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmine Peace. A Japanese pressing, a Beck, Bogart, and a Peace. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Beck, Bogart, and a Peace. And that's going up for a $35 start. Japanese pressing, the original anti-static sleeve or rice paper that came with it, the insert, and a textured cover of Obi. Nice. Jeff Beck, $35 start. Okay, let's see what we have in here, folks. Next is Genesis Wind and Weathering, EX $21.99. EX $21.99. Genesis Wind and Weathering. That's EX $21.99. Also, we have PJ Harvey, Eye Inside Old Year Dying. PJ Harvey is G condition. Some sort of crazy pressing defect on side A is what Laura's put. So a very odd, messed up side A. So it's essentially a damaged record. That's why it's only $9.99. That's why it's only $9.99. And then we have Tyler the Creator. That's VG plus $17.99. And we have Lady Bennett and Toady Gaga Lady Bennett and Tony Gaga. That's what I just said, everybody. I just said Tony, Lady, and Bennett Gaga. What did I just say? Y'all know what I mean. This is EX Condition $21.99. Lady Gaga and Tony Bennett. EX Condition $21.99. And Preservation Hall Jazz Band. That's it. EX $17.99. All right, let's sell some auctions. So, Cities, it's sold. We got to get new stuff rolling. That sold to Tyler Hubie for $65. That sold to Tyler Hubie for $65. That is sold. And then Gregory Roberts, you get the Motorhead for $60. Final call to get a bid on the Jeff Beck. Jeff Beck for $35. Next is Emily Ferguson on the Gaga. That sold to Emily Ferguson. Craig Ruth was second. And Jim B on Tyler the Creator. All right, now we're rolling, everybody. Let me see here. And Chris Bachek wants Van Morrison from the previous bin. Van Morrison from the previous bin. There you go. Matt Barnhill, no worries, but maybe we can make a deal on it later, okay? Maybe we can make some sort of deal on it later. We need new auctions going up right now. Let's put up another docking. All right, and then also over here, I have a, let's do something. Let's do another one that looks very, let's do this one here. It looks very metal, and then our Japanese pressing as well. So here we have it. First thing is Dockin, Beast from the East. Dockin, Beast from the East is an 88 US OG. It's a club. It is EX Plus condition, and we're going to put it up for a $35 star. So EX Plus, you're talking extremely nice vinyl. There's one LP. There's two LP. There's the gatefold. It's a BMG Club Direct. Gatefold Docking is a $35 star. Superb, nice copy. Here's another cover that screams metal. You literally have a helicopter shooting guitars. This is called Tracker. FIC, what's this called? Fisk. FISC. An 1984 worldwide, an OG press worldwide, and the only time it's ever been pressed to vinyl. Fisk on Mausoleum Records is an 84 US OG or worldwide, same pressing worldwide, $20 start on Fisk. All right, moving on in here, we have NRBQ Scraps and Workshop. NRBQ is in VG Plus condition, $14.99, and Flash Gordon, original soundtrack music by Queen. Flash Gordon is in VG condition, $9.99. Flash, aha, what kind of box set do we have here? No use for a name. $424.99. 13 LPs, a 7-inch, and a book of who? Or is that somebody I don't know who it is? No use for a name. Yeah, evidently. Who is this? Is this, who is it? No use for a name? Is that the name of, am I just dumb and don't know who this is? I wouldn't be surprised. No use for a name? Evidently, that must be their name. No use for a name? Straight from the jacket and oral history. Yeah, no use for a name. I'm going to be honest, I'm not too familiar with them, but it looks like a gigantic epic box set. I've never heard of them ever. 2022 US, 13 LPs, a 7-inch, and a book. Everything the band put out all in one box set. Yeah, no use for a name, evidently. No use for a name. That's the name of the band. I don't think we've ever had anything by them. I don't think we've ever had anything by them ever, because I would have remembered that. No use for a name. So $424.99, their complete discography. Their complete discography. All right, let's go back up the top. And the next thing was Dockin 35, Greg Mossberger. Alex Kane bid 25 on Fisk. Cosmo Kramer bid 36 on Dockin. James Goggin was first on Flash, and then Greg Mossberger. And then it's evidently a punk band. Thanks for the information. Dockin 38, Dockin at 40. And then Jeff Beck's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. No use for a name. So a complete discography box set, $424.99. $424.99. James Bragg, that's got your name written all over it. If anybody wants the Jeff Beck, it's a $35 buy it now. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. It's called Shaved Fish, which is a John Lennon compilation, essentially a hits compilation. Whatever gets you to the night. Imagine All the People. The disc is near mint minus and pristine. This is going to be a $35 start. Welcome anybody that's new. You can hop on and buy at any time. You can bid and buy at any time. This is a $35 start. John Lennon Imagine. John Lennon, Imagine. All right. And the next LP we have is Ed Sheeran. This is sealed, and this is Equals, a Target exclusive, $19.99. And Arctic Monkeys AM. This is $21.99. Tumbler Classic is a note Laura has written on the back. $21.99. $21.99. Does it have the Obi? Yeah, it's very camouflaged. It does have an Obi. It's pretty camouflaged, though. It's right there. Yeah. Does have an Obi. Yes, it's nice. $35 start on that. Fisk is at $29. Dawkins at $42. And we have Boy Genius. This is the record. It is sealed $24.99. Another note from Laura, a must-have. That's sealed for $24.99. Craig Ruth on Arctic Monkeys. That's sold to Craig Ruth. And Fisk is now at $35. And 21 Pilots Trench. 21 Pilots is sealed $29.99. So Dawkins has a high bid with Greg Mossberger at $42. John Lennon has a bid for $37. Dawkins now at $45. And Fisk is at $35. Angela, you're out. This is Rooston Kelly, The Weakness. Sealed for $29.99. Emily Ferguson getting the Boy Genius. That's sold to Emily Ferguson. And by the way, this 21 Pilots, what would we have this marked? Yeah, that's a great price for a sealed record. I contemplate ordering this all the time. Their new LPs are pretty pricey. For example, if I were to order this new, it would be sealed $44.99 new. So this is $15 below like the normal MSRP price. And that's sold to Thomas Clark. So I think about ordering that album all the time. It's just some of their stuff is kind of pricey. So sometimes I pass ordering on new vinyl if I think it's a little bit too pricey. Next, we have Gorillaz, Plastic Beach. Gorillaz, also a note from Laura, a must-have, $34.99. Another one, a must-have. Laura putting out some favorites here, some Laura recommendations. LR, Laura recommendations. All right, I've got a new Funko to show you. I've got another new Funko to show you. And I got a restock, and Gregory Roberts, I think I had you on a waiting list. And he said if he could have it by Friday, he would take one. And look what's here on Thursday. Where I get the Funkos from, they're fast. If they're in stock, we get them almost next day. I've got two new Funkos. The first one is a restock of the Coca-Cola Bears. And this is sold to Gregory Roberts. And I have one extra. Coca-Cola Bears, Pop at Icons 241. This is sold to Gregory Roberts, and I have one extra. And the other one is Wolverine from the new Deadpool movie. Wolverine 1363. Wolverine 1363. All right, that's what we have right there. So two more Funkos, and let me update all of our auctions. Okay, let me peel off these stickers. They peel right off. They're just inventory tags from the warehouse. Now, first thing we have is Cosmo went out on Dawkins, and Jim Sedal had it for $45, and Alex Kane had Fisk for $35, and Chris Knapp had John Lennon for $37. And then, yeah, Dawkins has had a lot of bids. It's a final call for $45. Curtis Marachi also asked the price, and then Orlando Martinez was first on Gorillaz. This is sold to Orlando Martinez. Thomas Sujar was second. Chuck Berry collected. Yes, I've got to post that. And I've got to post another pre-order. I'll post it tomorrow. A couple big ones. I've kind of been waiting for the right time on some pre-orders. Right time of the day, okay? So sometimes you may only see me post one if I'm going to post a big one. If I know a big one's coming, like I'm going to post tomorrow, I'll only do one, and I'll do it at a certain time of the day. Some days I'll post 10 times. It's stuff that I expect to pre-order like 5 or 20. And then others, if I expect like 100 pre-orders, I'll do it just one special time of day. All right, so all of a sudden, everything has new bids except John Lennon. Let's go ahead and sell this to Chris Knapp for $37. Chris, thank you. That's so do you. Fisk is now at $42. Dawkins now at $47. And the next LP in here is Alice Cooper, Paranormal. Alice Cooper Paranormal, that's on white vinyl. That is sealed for $34.99. Sealed on white vinyl for $34.99. And we have Jerry Garcia and Merle Saunders, After Midnight. Jerry Garcia and Merle Saunders, that is sealed for $29.99. And we have, what do we have here? Danny Brown, Atrocity Exhibition. We just had new copies of this. Both LPs are disc 1. So, but she said disc 1 is really good. So some kind of factory miss up. Both discs are in here. $9. So only One disc, one, but there's 2 copies of it. $9.99. $9.99. Next is Orlando Martinez on Jerry Garcia. That's sold to Orlando Martinez. Anthony Riddle got the Alice Cooper. Scott, you were next on the Jerry Garcia. And are you doing Steelheart? Bill guessed it. Yes, Steelheart is being posted tomorrow. That's a big one. Joe Perry, Switzerland Manifesto MK2. That's sealed for $24.99. Sealed for $24.99. And Def Leppard Euphoria. That's a 2022 seal, $34.99. All right. So Dockin is at $50 with Jim Sedal. Jim Sedal has it for $50. And Fisk is another final call to Alex for $42. Edwin Riviera is out. Thank you for letting me know. And one more record, Stevie Nicks Rock a Little. No condition notes, $19.99. Yeah, they are reissuing Steelheart. I will be posting that tomorrow. Steelheart pre-order going up tomorrow. Please make sure you're in our group. Whole lot of records. That's going to be a big one. That one's going to be a big one. Okay, next is the Eagles, and this is called the Long Run. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing. The Eagles, the Long Run, a $35 start. This has a poster with it, which is actually not supposed to go with this album. That is the poster for Hotel California. That's the poster for Hotel California. So free bonus poster. There's the Japanese insert. And of course, this U.S. copy, the U.S. versions or any other copy other than Japanese, is known for being worn out. Beautiful cover here because it's a black cover. They always show a lot of wear. That one's nice. $35 star. There's Stevie Nicks, and we have AC/DC. Been a while since I've had one of those. The lenticular rock or bust. I'm a sucker for lenticular covers. That's sealed for $34.99. Courtney, yes, you got the Coca-Cola Bears. Yeah, you got it. All right, so next thing we had was that, and then Craig Ruth first on Def Leppard, and then Bill Samus on Joe Perry. Angela next on Def Leppard, Richard Bradshaw third, Fred Cardinale on Stevie Nicks, and John Kaz is in on the Eagles, and Gregory wants AC/DC. All right, Alex Kane, you get Fisk for you get Fisk for $42. $42, and the $50 I was about to say is for the Dockin, and Dockin is sold for $50 to Jim Sedal. All right, new auctions. Time for more new auctions. The Eagles already has a bid for $35. Time for 2 more metal auctions. It's $9.18. We've got many metal auctions to do, okay? Chipping away at them 1, 2, 3 at a time. Next thing I have here is going to go up right now, and let's see what's going on with this Metallica Garage Inc. Could it be an original? Oh, it is. It's a 1988 USOG. This is a 1988 USOG. This is a 1988 USOG. It's a 3LP. It is a $125 start, and everything is super nice. Super nice. That's a $125 start. That's on Metallica Garage Inc. And yes, that is a 1998 OG. The Eagles is a final call, $35 with John Kaiser. Let's book in the auctions with another metal record here. And this is Air Race Shaft of Light from Atco Records, a 1984 U.S. Specialty OG, a $15 start. Air Race Shaft of Light, and that's a $15 start. All right, let's recap this bin. Can you go any lower on Danny Brown since it's incomplete? All of our new arrivals are sticker price. It's already cheaper because it's one disc. That's priced for $9.99 because it's only one disc. That's why it's priced that way. Metallica's at $125. Metallica's at $125. How much is Genesis? Genesis is EX edition, $21.99. We just had new copies of those come in on Monday. New, they're $36.99. That's why Laura marked at $10. There's only one disc. There's actually 2 discs, but they're both the same disc. Next is PJ Harvey, Eye Inside the Old Year Dying, VG condition. This one has damage on it, $9.99. By the way, all of our new arrivals are always sticker price every night, every time we show them. No further discounts, even if they're $9.99 and you offer $9.98, I'm going to say I'll have to pass. Preservation Hall Jazz Band, that's it. EX edition, $17.99. Air Race has bids for $15 and now $20. Metallica has bids for $125 and $125. NRBQ is VG plus $14.99. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of discounts coming. We're about to do 4 half-off bins. No Use for a Name, complete discography box set, $424.99 We also have Ed Sheeran, Target exclusive of Equals, red vinyl, $19.99. The Weakness, this is Rooston Kelly. That's sealed for $29.99, $29.99. And this is Danny Brown, Atrocity Exhibition, $9.99. 2 disc ones. 2 disc ones are in there. Okay. So Metallica, we have a tie essentially. Scott bid $125, and Scott also bid $125. And then John bid $125, and then John bid $125 again. So, no, Scott just bid once. Anyways, we're tied. Scott has it. John's out. John Kaiser, you get the Eagles the long run. You are the only bidder. That's sold to you for $35. That's sold to you for $35. And then Richard Davis, you're out on air race. Alex Kane has it for $20. And Angela's back in at $21. All right, this crate is going right here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. We've got another crate over here that Paul delivered before he left. Let's go through it. Let me get a deep breath of oxygen in me. Time to do some stretching. Let all that pie still digest. Smoked turkey. I haven't had him one yet. I haven't had a peanut butter ball. No, I might start muting my mic here in a minute and snacking on some stuff. So. I know it, yeah. That's probably what they think I've been doing. But I haven't. I hadn't snacked on anything yet. Okay, thank y'all as always. I'll probably be here. Metallica's at 130 with John Kaiser. Air Race 2630. And Brenda Medina wants the sold Genesis. Brenda Medina sold on Genesis. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's what we have in here. Next thing, Air Raid 30, and we have Metallica at 130. All right, new auction. Let's pull one at random over here from the Japanese stuff. And guess what? Back-to-back Eagles. Dang it. Well, John Kaiser, let's see what's in here, because if you win this one, the poster for this album's in the previous bin. This is the Eagles Hotel California. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert. Okay, this one has the poster too. Good. Yeah, here's the poster that's actually supposed to come with it. And the gatefold cover, and that's a $35 start. $35 start. So there's our next auction. Another really nice Eagles album. There's Air Race. There's Metallica. All right, let's go ahead and get rolling here. First thing we have is Rural Blues going up the country. Lil Son Jackson, Lightning Hopkins, Nathaniel Terry, $24.99. Rural Blues Volume 1. Let's see what Paul's got us. B.B. King, the original Sweet 16. In shrink, B.B. King is $19.99. B.B. King is $19.99. We have Louisiana Lightning, Street Talk. Louisiana Lightning is an 86 US. That's private press, $19.99. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion, performed and recorded live in Boston and New York. Red Polydor label, $24.99. Michael Nath on B.B. King. That's sold to Michael Nath. Next is Black Cat Trail. Black Cat Trail is an original 1970 U.S. blues compilation. That's sealed for $34.99. And Legends of the Blues, Volume 1. Legends of the Blues is a 1990 sealed, $24.99. Looks like a compilation. I saw Muddy Waters. Red, Hot, and Blue, another compilation, 1990 U.S. That's sealed for $24.99. Are we done on Metallica? I hadn't seen too many people say out. Scott Fellows has not said out. He was the only other bidder on this OG Metallica Garage Inc. And we're about to sell it to John Kaiser for $130. The Air Race got up to $30 with Richard Davis. The Air Race, Shaft of Life, Shaft of Light. He has it for $30. No one else has bid. Alex and Angela went out, and now the Eagles has bids for $35, $35, $35, $45. And then Eagles 50. Michael Nath on Blues Legends. George Scherer, you were second. And then we have Eagles at 55. And George Scherer said Volume 1 earlier. Okay. This one here. He wants this one here. George Scherer. Gotcha. Eagles 55. Fred Cardinale on Cat. Black Cat Trail sold to Fred Cardinale. Scott's out of Metallica. So we're about to sell an OG 3LP Garage Inc. to John Kaiser for $130. Okay. Final call. Next is Big Bill Brunsey, Good Time Tonight. Big Bill is a 1990s U.S. remaster sealed, $19.99. Fred Cardinale also wants Red Hot and Blue. That's also sold to Fred Cardinale. Lonnie Johnson, Stepping on the Blues. That is sealed a 1990 US mono. That's $19.99. And Living Earth. That is a 1988 US psych record. Wow. That is $9.99. Michael Nath on Brunsey. That's sold to Michael Nath. And Rock and Roll Rhythm and Blues, a 70s US reissue. Rock and Roll versus Rhythm and Blues. Interesting. That should be a cool listen. $14.99. All right, let us sell first the Air Race to Richard Davis. Thank you, Richard. That is sold to you for $30. And the Eagles is with Scott Jokumstaller at 55. John Kaiser, you have not officially set out. You've been outbid on the Eagles. And before I put up new auctions, let me go ahead and show Sunnyland Slim. Sad and Lonesome. Sunnyland Slim is a 72 US. He is $24.99. And we have T-Bone Walker Blues Band, Fly Walker Airlines. Fly Walker Airlines. That's pretty cool. A 72 US, $24.99. One more record. If you love these blues, Michael Bloomfield. If you love these blues, play them as you please. A 77 UK, $19.99. Fred Carnell on Earth, which is Living Earth. That's sold to Fred Carnell. There is a new bid on the Eagles with John Kaiser at 60. He also gets the Metallica, and that is sold to John Kaiser for 130. We need 2 more metal auctions because they're still bidding on that. Let's see what else we have in here. I've got Rough Diamond, Loudness Axe. I'm going to do this one because I don't know what it says, and I'm going to do this one because it also looks very metal. So let's do the stuff. I kind of can make it out. It looks like Russians, but it's not. Or Ruffins. Ruffians? Ruffians. That's F's. Ruffians. And Laura has this as an 85 US original in shrink. The vinyl's a nice EX, and Ruffians is a $25 start. And then over here next to the Eagles, we're going to put up Fist. Turn the Hell On. Fist is a 1980 German OG, a $25 start. Fist. Turn the Hell On. That is a $20 start. Eagles at 60, Neil Rigler on Bone. T-Bone Walker is sold to Neil Rigler. Thomas Udra on Sunnyland Slim. And Scott Jokumstaller is out on the Eagles. All right, final call to John Kaiser then. Otis Spann, Heart Loaded with Trouble. A 73 White Label Promo. White Label Promo, beautiful, $29.99. Alex is in on Fist at $25, going once, going twice, going 3 times on the Eagles at $60. John Kaiser. Next is from New Orleans to Chicago, Champion Jack Dupree. I've always loved this cover. This is $24.99, and this is a 69 US. 69 US on that, $24.99. Michael Nath on Otis Spann, thank you. That is sold to Michael Nath. And Little Milton, the blues is all right. Little Milton's a 1983 French import. The only time that's ever been pressed on vinyl, $19.99. Who's some of the artists on Rock vs. R&B? This is Chuck Higgins and Roy Milton. It's actually Chick Higgins and Roy Milton, 2 artists, and they're doing the rock and roll and the rhythm and blues. Chuck Higgins and Roy Milton, $14.99. Next is the original Memphis Blues Brothers. That is Little Junior Parker, Earl Forrest, and Bobby Boo Bland, and Johnny Ace. That's an 89 UK sealed for $19.99. Thomas Udra on Dupree. Champion Jack Dupree is sold. And now let's go ahead and make a final call on the Ruffians. The Ruffians, which was an 85 US original in shrink. No bid on that. And Fist has a new bid for $26. Alice Kane, you've been outbid. And we go ahead and wrap up the Eagles, and that is sold for $60. Wow, it's been a back-to-back great nights of Japanese stuff. I don't know if we're expecting any more tomorrow. I'll have to get on the horn and see what I can come up with. But either way, we're obviously going to have auctions tomorrow. But, boy, we've done like a 48-hour marathon of nothing but Japanese after Japanese after Japanese. And I hadn't even been – I'm literally got these down in a crate. They're wrapped up in bubble wrap, and I hadn't even been looking at them. I've just been pulling them one at a time. And the next one here is Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. The Japanese pressing is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover. We're going to try to get through all these tonight. There's Paul McCartney, and he's a $35 start. Moving on with this great. By the way, there's a picture of Elvis on this cover, but I don't think he's on. I was waiting for them to mention his name, but he's not. But look at that. He's right there in the middle. There's Elvis Presley, but he's not actually on that album. Okay, moving on. Guitar Slim, the things that I used to. Guitar Slim is sealed, $29.99. A 1984 UK mono, only time on vinyl, sealed, $29.99. No, yeah, I just caught that. I saw Elvis, and I was like, I flipped it over because I was like, is he on here? because obviously has nothing on that label. Elvis was pretty much on 2 labels, Sun and RCA, up until his death, and that's it. If you see him on something else, it's a comp or probably some kind of budget label. Rough Dried Blues. Rough Dried Blues is an 87 UK sealed, $14.99. Rough Dried Blues. And Yank Rachel, Chicago style. Or is that Rochelle? An 87 US, also the only time on vinyl, sealed, $19.99. All right, so no one has bid on the Ruffians. So that's a $25 buy now on the Ruffians. No bid on that. I'm going to put that right over here. You can go ahead and grab that. Final call to get a bid on McCartney. And now Fist is at 35. Fist is at 35. Fred Cardinale on Slim. And that was for Guitar Slim. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. Rough is at the 85 EP. And Tyler says he'll claim it. Ruffians is a 1985 US OG. I'm assuming it's what you asking it is. It has 6 tracks, so yeah, they might classify that as an EP. Jason, your question came in at a good time, because if you don't want it, Tyler wants it, Doug wants it, Edwin wants it, Chris Knapp. Nobody bid. I was surprised. 5 people trying to pick it up for the buy it now. There's only going to be one winner, and it's Jason Jones. His question came in at a great time. Otherwise, it would have been gone. Jason gets it for $25. Fist is now at 36. Next is Sonny Boy Williamson. Keep it to ourselves. 1990 US sealed, $29.99. And William Clark, Blowing Like Hell. William Clark is a 1990 US sealed, $49.99. All right, before I go any further, first thing I'm going to do is put up a new auction, okay? Let's put up a new auction right now. And we need a middle LP. So we have Rhett Forrester. Rhett Forrester's going up, and he is called Even the Score. Rhett Forrester's a 1988 US Allied. That is an OG pressing with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start. $25 start. An 88 US Allied, original inner sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. $25 start on that. $25 start. There's William Clark, and we have Fist at 36. Who is the other bidder? Edwin Riviera, Richard Bradshaw. Y'all are both out on Fist, just FYI. Matt Guitar Murphy, way down south. Sealed, $39.99, 1990. Only time on vinyl. Only time on vinyl. We have Yesterday Is Gone, Jimmy McCracklin. A 1972 US, $24.99. Chad's going to get a VA. All of my blue juice is gone. I'm going to have something else to drink. $24.99 on that. And Sweeping the Blues Away, Volume 2, Sammy Price, $9.99. McCartney's a no bid. If anybody wants pops a piece, that's a $35 buy it now. Rhett Forrester is a final call to get a bid in for $25. And I was waiting for some people to say out on Fist. Looks like it's going to go to Angela. As soon as I lay down a couple more auctions, I'm going to probably go ahead and make that a final call and sell it. But the next thing I have going up right now is the next Japanese LP. I guarantee this one to sell. It's called Creedence Clearwater Revival, Creedence Gold. It's a Creedence Clearwater CCR compilation, a $35 start. More Creedence Gold is actually what it's called. That's going up for a $35 start. CCR has Obi. That's now up for bid. All right. Next is Blues, Rags, and Holler. Spider John Corner, Dave Snaker Ray, and Tony Little Son Glover. That's a U.S. mono. It's on the second label, and Paul has a word on here. He says it's perfect. Wow. Yeah, it looks like it was just open. I always had a theory on this guy's collection, and we've bought other collections like this. I bought a collection in Murfreesboro here locally one time about 2 years ago. There was a guy, and like if he wanted this record, he would look for an OG sealed and then open it. He hardly ever bought pre-owned stuff. So this record looks like it was just open. And I have a feeling that's why this blues collection had so much sealed stuff. I think he bought sealed stuff and then opened them as he wanted to play them. He like collected sealed and then opened them. I don't know if that's true, but that's the only way that explains some of these. I think that's the only way that explains some of these. Now, back up the top, CCR 35 and Thomas Ujar on Rags, which is Oh, right here in front of me. Yeah, that's sold to Thomas Suchar. And Fred Carnell on the Mac Guitar Murphy. All right, well, Angela, a couple people stalled, but you got it. You get fists for $36. And we have Sonny Rhodes, Disciple of the Blues, sealed, $24.99. Sonny Rhodes. Yeah, that guy in Murfreesboro I bought a collection from, he was constantly on Amazon, Discogs, eBay looking for sealed records, even if they were originals. I mean, he would buy sealed records on Amazon for like $190, which didn't make a lot of sense at the time. And because, you know, you get on Amazon sometimes and prices are weird, like not for new records, but like, you know, you can buy original stuff on there. And he would order sealed stuff and he'd be like, yeah, there was only one available on Amazon. I'm like, well, probably, yeah, on there. And then he would open it. And he had all these records that were like perfect and shrink. It was pretty amazing to see. It was one of the better collections of mint condition stuff we've ever had. CCR is a final call. There's one bid for $35. Nobody bid on Rhett Forrester. He's a $25 buy it now. We need 2 more metal auctions. Nobody bid on Rhett. It's a $25 buy it now. All right, we're going through a really solid blues crate here from Paul. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. This is a new pressing, but it's always a popular title. And let's pull something here out of the back. That's OG, and that's going to be, hold on a second, I had it right here in front of me, Metal Church. Here we go. So we got Brittany Fox and Metal Church, okay? Brittany Fox is one of these newer, one of the newest releases of this, which is the music on vinyl pressing, limited to 1,000, sealed and numbered, 667, never opened. Brittany Fox is a $25 start, and Metal Church, The Dark. Metal Church is an original. It's a 1986 U.S. specialty with the company inner sleeve and insert, and this is a $45 start on Metal Church. $25 on Brittany Fox. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the insert. Metal Church, a $45 start. Rhett Forrester, no claims. Next in here, Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While. Smokehouse is a 91 U.S. sealed, $19.99 on Smokehouse. Legendary blues band, Uba Judge, You Be the Judge. UBDA, You Be the Judge, 1981 sealed, $19.99. We have Mama Roo. This is a 1990 US, that's sealed for $9.99. And Junior Parker, James Cotton, Pat Hare, Mystery Train. Another Elvis pictured record with him not appearing on it. $34.99. I've got to go turn off the heat here in the store, and I'm going to go grab something to drink. I think Chad needs a recharge for a V8. Sean Fairweather says he's starting to get sleepy, so I better wake up. The masses, eh? I better do it right now. So first thing I need to do is step over here, and y'all are going to hear this extremely loud heater. It is pumping out some heat for sure. Let me turn it down. Hopefully it doesn't turn on again for a while. All right. And give me 1 second. I got to go over here now to the fridge. I'm walking around. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Chad's got to get recharged. Oh, let me squat down here in this old college boy mini fridge. What do I have? Oh, Pomegranate Blueberry. I love the Pomegranate Blueberry flavor. All right. Peanut butter, no. Okay, not right now. All right, so we left off finally. The heat turned off. Thank goodness. Sorry for the pause, but we're back. Brittany Fox 25, Brittany Fox 30, Metal Church 45, Metal Church 46, Brittany Fox 31, and James Goggin got CCR for $35. James Goggin, thank you. That sold you $35. New metal come up right now. Laura says, don't worry, there's another Laura crate coming. Also, we have what here? Henry T. Music Man. This is an original 74 US, $24.99. And Buddy Rogers sings the greatest songs of Jimmy Reed. That is an unknown release. Paul says unknown release and information. Wow. So pretty much nothing available on Discogs. That's sealed for $19.99. And we have Jimmy Rogers. This is original 1976 US, sealed $29.99. Jimmy Rogers, sealed $29.99. And Roy Buchanan, livestock, $14.99. Red polydor label. And I can't believe it, but Metal Church has two bids. Chris Ligero, 46, and Fred Cardinal, 46. Chris Ligero, you're out. Fred Cardinal has it for 46. And Brittany Fox is a final call with Javi Soto. He has it for 31. John Kaiser's out. Gary Wellman wants the Jimmy Rogers. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Next is Otis Rush, Right Place, Wrong Time. This is a 76 US. That's $34.99. $34.99. And Mississippi John Hurt. Today, Mississippi John Hurt is an 87 US, sealed $29.99. Sealed $29.99. Okay, next, our next Japanese record is going to be, well, let me get into a new Japanese packet here. Here we go. All right, we have Bob Dylan, Real Live. Bob Dylan is in shrink with Obi. Bob Dylan's a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. The cover's in shrink. Dylan's a $35 start. Metal Church and Brittany Fox both just got new bids. Next is Delbert McClinton, The Jealous Kind. Delbert McClinton is sealed. 1980 US, $14.99 for Delbert McClinton. And Walter Davis, Let Me In Your Saddle. Walter Davis is sealed. $9.99 for Walter Davis. Dr. Ross, his first recordings. That's a 72 US, sealed. $24.99. Dr. Ross. And Southern Blues, Roots of Rock and Roll, Volume 11. Little Eddie, Little Boy Fuller, etc. Sealed, $24.99. J.J. Wilson, sold on the Rhett Forrester for a $25 buy it now. That's sold to J.J. Wilson. Next is Kingfish, sealed with Bob Weir, an original hop sticker. That's really cool, $29.99. Junior Wells, James Cotton price. Junior Wells, James Cotton, Junior Wells, James Cotton. That was Junior Parker, James Cotton. Junior Parker, James Cotton is $24.99. Is that the one you're talking about? Also, we have Blind Lemon Jefferson. This is sealed, 1984 US, a fantastic comp, $74.99. Now, for those that don't understand this stuff, obviously, this guy was never really alive. I explained this tonight. When you see some of these early blues guys, his records are essentially only available on 78s, and they pretty much don't exist. Like, you can't just go online right now and buy them. If so, they're thousands of dollars in high grade. People will pay $1,000 for a cracked one. So these comps, these are early 30s, mid 30s recordings, primitive blues, the earliest of the earliest here. And this, it looks very cool. $74.99. Paul says fantastic artist and compilation. And that's Blind Lemon Jefferson, $74.99. I was looking at some of his 45s last night. There's some that's like, you can't even find where one has ever even sold before. They're somewhere, I'm sure, down here in the South, probably, somewhere, down in Texas, New Orleans, probably in a garage or attic or barn, but there's no telling. They're out there somewhere. They're extremely difficult to find. And usually they're broken or destroyed. Brittany Fox, 41, 42. Metal Church is at 50, and we're waiting for Fred Cardinal on that one. Fred Cardinal, you're out on the Metal Church. Chris Ligero has it for 50. Final call on Bob Dylan for a $35 start. We have Jump the Boogie. Jump the Boogie is an 87 French import. Looks like more compilation on 78s. That's sealed for $19.99. And Cousin Joe, Elmore Nixon, an 87 French import, sealed $29.99. Houston Blues, Big Roger Collins, a rare Texas Blues. Paul says an unknown year, possibly from the 70s, sealed $79.99. Sealed $79.99. Houston Blues, $79.99. And Rufus Thomas, That's woman. That woman is poison, and he's holding a bottle of poison, and there's a woman in there. That's sealed for $14.99. Bob Dylan is a no bid. It's a buy it now for $35. Real live in shrink. Bob Dylan Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. It's available for a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. That's Wolverine Funko still available for $14.99. JJ, I won't be able to look for that until later. I have no idea. It could take me a half hour to find that. 54th and Vermont, the Doug McLeod band. We condensed everything last night. There's no telling. You'll have to give me like after tonight, like tomorrow. Peppermint Harris featuring Albert Collins. This is $19.99. $19.99. And Old Friends is an 81 US sealed $39.99. Sealed $39.99. Brittany Fox, 41, 42, 45, 46, 47, and then 48. And then Rydell Martin on RT, Rufus Thomas. That's so to Rydell Martin. All right, Metal Church. I lost Fred Cardinal somewhere. That happens. Let's go ahead and sell this to Chris Ligero for $50. We got more auctions coming up right now. They're still bidding on the limited, numbered, colored music on vinyl, Brittany Fox. All right? First things first, though. First things first is we need more auctions. Let me condense these over here so I can figure out what we have. And the next one that's going to go up right now is, let's do something right in here. Let's do this. This looks very metalish. And then let's do this right here. Okay? So actually, let me do one and then I'll do another Japanese. So first thing we have, excuse me, is Morta Scold Dying Remains. Morta Scold Dying Remains. This is a 2016 UK. It has the merch insert, original under sleeve, 180 gram, no condition notes, a $20 start, and then the very best of Motorhead, Everything Louder Forever. Motorhead is sealed. It's a 2021, never been opened, a $25 start. Bill Samus wants to Bob Dylan buy it now for $35. Thank you, Bill Samus. Brittany Fox is at 50. Javi, let me know if you want back in. George Scherer does want the Junior Parker and James Cotton. Junior Parker and James Cotton. That is so to George Scherer. You got it now. Thank you. Also, Memphis Slim. Memphis Slim is an 80s U.S. pressing. That is sealed for $9.99. The old school Steady Rollin' Bob Margolin. That is sealed for $24.99. And we have Blowing My Blues Away, Billy Bizer. A 1989 U.S. only time on vinyl, and Paul says a couple tracks feature Lightning Hopkins. Sealed, $29.99. Bo Diddley, Muddy Waters, Coco Taylor, and T-Bone Walker. That is sealed for $24.99. Brittany Fox has a $1 bump at $51, and John says he's done. So $51 on Brittany Fox, Motorhead $25.26. And Border Radio, the Juke Jumpers, Border Radio is sealed $9.99. Morta Scold is called Dying Remains. It's a 2016 UK reissue. It's a $20 start, 180 gram black vinyl. All right. Now, about 5 minutes ago, I went and got this V8 out. Now I'm going to chug it, and I'm going to crush the can live here on the screen. Here we go. I'm going to mute my mic so you don't hear me chugging. Evaporated. Okay. So Motorhead 25, 26, 27, Motorhead 36, Morta Scold 20, and Brittany Fox is sold to Javi for $51. That was Promoganet Blueberry. Promoganet. Okay, and then the record of Lightning Hopkins was right here. Blowing My Blues Away, Billy Bizer. And Lightning Hopkins plays on a couple tracks. All right, final call on Morta Scold for 20, Motorhead, and we have neglected the Japanese slot for a few minutes, so let's put a new Japanese pressing up. And the next Japanese pressing is Jay Giles Band. You're getting even while I'm getting odd. Jay Giles Band is going up for a $35 start. Jay Giles Band, you're getting even while I'm getting odd. That is a $35 start. $35 start. There's the Japanese insert, and there's the cover. All right, let's go through. Laura says she does have a crate on the way. Here's what I'm going to do right now. Let's sell this to Neil Reigler. Before I do anything else, since there is a new crate expected, let's go ahead. And we actually did this last night. We got started on our, is it 10 o'clock? I knew it would be close. Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. I'm pretty good at timing this stuff out. You know, I do it every night for about 8 hours a night. So I usually can time this out pretty good. I know exactly about how long it takes to go through these crates. I've got a couple more miscellaneous things. Let's go ahead and go through a half-off crate. And probably by the time we go through this first half-off crate, there'll be a new crate of new arrivals, and probably Laura will concur. The more time we give her, the more she can price, okay? So let's go through ahead and go through a half-off bin. Let's go through a half-off bin, and let me show you a new Star Wars toy that just came in. This is really cool. Darth Vader. These are $99. I just got these in from our distributor. $99.99. The return of Anakin Skywalker, a 1/10 scale pre-painted figure, and he is $99.99. Really cool. $99.99. Darth Vader, 1/10 scale. I think actually the helmet can come off and he can pose as maskless Darth Vader, which I think at that point he immediately becomes Anakin. Mask on Darth Vader, mask off Anakin. Whoop, and if you hadn't seen the movies, that just ruined everything for you. Well, not really. Seth, I had a model. Yeah, no, we sold it. I had a model of just Anakin or Darth Vader without his helmet on, and Seth was like, "Is that what he looks like?" And I was like, "Yeah." I could tell Seth has never seen the movies. So, all right, and then details on Border Radio. The Juke Jumpers with Jim Colgrove, sealed, $9.99. What was the one that had T-Bone Walker? Right here. This is Matt Lawson, Blues Avalanche. Blues Avalanche. Sealed. It's a compilation, 2LP, $24.99. All right, and then we have Andy Lane, You Get More to Scold for $20. You were the only bidder on that. And then Motorhead was a final call to Richard Bradshaw for $38. He still has it. Jay Giles Band's a final call for $35. Let's go through the first half off band. But give me a second. First half off band? What did I just say? First half off band. I got to figure out what I've done with them. We had 4. Do I still got them stacked the way I had them? Okay, good. Tanner helped me clean up this morning, but he didn't move too much around. Yeah, here's the other 4 bins. All right, so let's knock out the first half off bin right now. And if y'all were watching last night, they were insane, and we're about to continue that, all right? Matt Lawson wants Blues Avalanche. That is sold. Can you give me more info on Houston Blues? All right, and Houston Blues. Houston Blues, it's on Lunar Recordings, Lunar #2 Recordings, Roots of American Music, Houston Blues, Big Roger Collins. And this is a rare Texas blues album. The year is unknown exactly on Discogs. It's sealed. It's $79.99. $79.99. Motorhead is sealed. It's called Everything Louder Forever, the best of Motorhead. Richard Bradshaw has that for $38 final call. And then we have nobody bid on Jay Giles. It's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Jay Giles. You're getting even while I'm getting odd. That's a $35 buy it now. All right, this crate's going right here behind me. It's still available if anybody wants anything out of there. Let's put up this half off bin and go through these right now. All right. And then John Kaiser gets the Jay Giles for $35. Need a new auction. Somebody said something about a metal picture disc. Yep. Give me a second. Give me a second on that one. Something in here. What was it? It looks like a bunch of digested guts or something. Of course, it's cattle decapitation. Cattle decapitation, human jerky, gore grind, 2015 US, limited to 1,500, numbered picture disc. This is numbered 129 of 1,500, VG, a $15 start. Looks like some decomposing cattle Cattle Decapitation, a $15 start. Motorhead is sold to Richard Bradshaw for $38. Next auction, going up right now. First is Gary Wellman wants Houston Blues. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Houston Blues is sold. Thank you. That one was rare. Next auction is Tool Fear Inoculum. We were talking about this the other night. We had a sealed copy pop up, and it was a great deal at $99.99. And Laura says there's a pre-owned one back here. And here's the one she's referring to. This is a 2022. This is Tool Fear Inoculum. Every disc has an etching. It's a 4LP. They're all near mint. The box does have some dings. Lots of dings on the box. Fear Inoculum, just a $45 start. But yeah, if you've never seen this complete out of the box here, just amazing. Alex Gray artwork. One of the more artistic, I should say, box sets I've seen made in a while. Fear Inoculum, Numa. Those are back-to-back. That's wild. That's Fear Inoculum, which I told everybody if you wanted a new copy, $159.99. I can get them next week. This one's pre-owned, just a $45 start. Sealed, they're $159.99. There's Fear Inoculum. It's up for bid. Also a very difficult album to display. It's the most complicated looking box I've ever seen. And we have another Japanese auction going up right now, which is Live Cream Volume 2. Live Cream Volume 2, a $35 start. Japanese, near mint minus, and pristine. Eric Clapton, Sunshine of Your Love. All righty. So the first thing we're doing right now is going through a half-off bin. Who's ready? Half-off records, we have Lamont Dozier working on you, doing some half-off stuff. Actually, let me pull out a handful like I was doing last night. That way we have some room here. First is Greg Ken Band continued. Greg Ken Band is a gold stamp promo, $7.50. Cattle Decapitation has a bid and Tool has a bid. Conditional Tool. The box has a couple dings and a little marks on it. The discs are near mint minus. It's beautiful disc, and they're beautiful. They also have incredible etchings on the back of them. All right, Tool's now at $50. Rick Wakeman, The Six Wives of Henry VIII. Rick Wakeman is $10 right off the bat. Brian Call on Greg Ken Band. Officially doing half off. There is more new stuff on the way. We're going to go ahead and do some half off stuff, okay? We have 10 Angel, self-titled, gold stamp, 10 Angel, gold stamp promo, $7.50. Gary Young and the Rockin' Emus. That's EX $9. EX $9 on Gary Young. Also, Brewer and Shipley, Weeds. Brewer and Shipley is $10. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price. No more, no less. The price is final. Burt Baccarat doing the Butch Cassidy soundtrack, $10 on that. Totally Connected, T-Connection. T-Connection's VG Plus, $7.50. $7.50 on T-Connection. Also, Intruders, Super Hits. Intruders is $7.50. Intruders, Super Hits. Third Store, what's this say? Third Story, Get With Me. A 2002 R&B and Soul, that's $8.50. And the Dale Lords, Johnny Comes Marching Home, $7.50. Cattle Decapitation is sold to Sunday Morning Sessions for $15. Final call to bid again on Cream. Final call to get a bid in on Cream. Thank you for bidding on Cattle Decapitation. What a lovely name for a band. And we have Time Is On My Side, Irma Thomas. That is an 83 UK, $20. I've always said, imagine, I've used these references like this for names like Cattle Decapitation. You know, you come home and you tell your mom you've started a band. And she's like, oh, that's cool. What's the name of your new band, Johnny? And he says, Mom, we're going to call ourselves Cattle Decapitation. Cattle Decapitation. Irma Thomas, Time Is On My Side, 83 UK, that's $20. And Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, VG Plus, $7.50. You can't be a hardcore band if you're not going to call your name Cattle Decapitation. The Bugs Henderson Group, Steel Flying. Bugs Henderson's an 81 US blues rock, $12.50. The Shy Lights, Toby. The Shy Lights is $10. And we have Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts, Homecoming, for adults only. That's more of like a kind of a somewhat of a comedy album. And we have Cream, Live Cream Volume 2, a Japanese pressing for a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Live Cream Volume 2. That is fantastic. That has great songs on it, like Sunshine of Your Love. $35 buy it now. All right, more auctions going up right now, and we have Satyricon. I think y'all know what I mean. This is Deep Calleth Upon Deep. Satyricon. I got to be close, right? Black metal. 2017 white vinyl, limited to 650, a $25 start. $25 start. All right. Now, we have what's coming up next. Tool is at 51, 55, and then 56, and Brian Lacey on Bugs Henderson. Japanese is Cream. Cream is Japanese. Yes, it's interchangeable. Brian Lacey gets Bugs Henderson. Thank you, Brian Lacey. The Fabulous Impressions, arranged and conducted by Johnny Pate. That's VG condition, $12.50. And we have Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. Robert Gordon is EX, $6.50. Tool is a Final Call. Curtis Marachi, $56. Actually, that's a new bid. So, Mike Burson, you're out. Tool's at 56. Cream is sold for 35 to John Kaiser. Tool 58, Satyricon 35, and now 45. The soundtrack to Last Summer, $10 on Last Summer, and Robert and the Roboters. This is Kenichi Royal, 2005 German Surf, $7.50. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. All right, next thing we have is Roberta Flack doing some half-off records here. Roberta Flack is $10. Also, Porgy and Bess, Lena Horne, and Harry Belafonte. That is $7.50. Porgy and Bess, Lena Horne, and Harry Belafonte. Fame, Rock and Roll World. That is $10. And we have Jay McShann, a tribute to Fats Waller, 1978 Canadian, sealed, $6.50. So, Alex Kane, let me know if you want back in on Satyricon. Next Japanese record is coming right now. Let's see what else I have in here. I still got more I've been pulling out. And we've actually already sold one of those. Well, I think we've sold one of those. Let's try to do something I hadn't sold yet. And here we go. David Bowie, Tonight. David Bowie's a Japanese pressing of Obi. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is David Bowie, Tonight. The vinyl, as you would expect, is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. Comes with a David Bowie poster. Comes with the poster. Has the Japanese insert. Covering Obi and David Bowie is a $35 start. Crimson Glory's already sold. So Tool was at 58, then 60, then 60, then 65. Satyricon 50. Robert O'Malley on Robert, which was Robert and the Roberts. Yeah, that's sold to Robert O'Malley. Franklin's out on Tool. Satyricon 60. Next half off LP is John Fred, the best of John Fred and the Playboys, 1985, $10 on that. John Kaiser's in on Bowie at 35. The Braves, and this is a 2008 French import, that's sealed, $10 on the Braves. And the Sting soundtrack, this is music of Scott Joplin, Marvin Hamlish, $10. Ragtime, very cool movie, very cool soundtrack for the Ragtime on that. And we have the Scalp Hunters, music by Elmer Bernstein, another cool soundtrack there, $10 on that. Tools at $66.70, and Itchy Twitchy Feelings, Sue Records, 58 to 66, $10. Satyricon's a Final Call to Sean for 60, Final Call on Bowie for 35. Tool is the 2022 box set for Fear Inoculum. That is the Fear Inoculum box set. It's a large and oversized, powerful set. And it is near mint minus on the LPs. The box just has a few dings and just a couple cosmetic flaws. Other than that, it's nice. And like I said, these new sealed retail, they're supposed to be $177.99 right now. But like I said, I told somebody the other night, if you wanted one, I think it was Robert who just asked, I could order you one for it. So here we go. Did I get Robert? You did. Yes, you did. Esther Williams, Inside of Me. That's now $10. Doing a half off crate here. Slave, the concept, that's $7.50. Also, Ricky Skaggs, Waiting for the Sun to Shine, VG Plus $10. Quarter Flash is $7.50. And Paybacks a Mother, King T with DJ Keith Cooley. That's a 1987 12-inch single. Also, Paybacks a Mother instrumental and Special Thanks. That is $10. Tool has 2 bids of $75. Mike Burson came in first. Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac is VG Plus $7.50. And Handsome Jack, Everything's Gonna Be Alright, Rock Blue sealed $12.50. John Kaiser, You the Only Bet on David Bowie, that's sold to you for $35. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's sold to you for $35. David Bowie is sold. And Satyricon is sold to Sean Fairweather for $60. Thank you. That's sold to him. Tools now at 67, 68, 75, 75, 65, 68, 80. 80. Let's put up another LP. Let's do Scorpions Blackout, a classic, a 1982 US Hot Pod OG. This is OG Scorpions. It's in VG Plus condition. $25 start. $25 start. No One Like You. A big smash radio hit. Scorpions is a $25 start. Handsome Jack. I'm about to put up a new Japanese pressing. Here's Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur. It does have a book, and it's $10. Rick Wakeman is $10. And we have Gospel Beach, Another Winter Alive. Gospel Beach is sealed, $10. Tool is at 68.80 and now 90 with Robert Philippi. Now 90 of Robert Philippi. Give me 1 second. Let me jump over here. Gotta make sure. By the way, great time. If anybody new's watching, you can hop in on any time and bid on anything and buy anything you want, okay? First time buyers, you don't have to be pre-registered. If you called us and you're watching for the first time, welcome. Welcome. Next is the Ricochets Made in the Shade. An 83 Netherlands import garage psychobilly, $11.50. And we have Mondo Cane, music by Ritz Ortolani and Nino Avalerio, EX $9. Does Tool have the video screen? I'm going to say no because I'm not for sure what that is. So I'm going to say no. Live Commodores, that's $12.50 for the Commodores. And Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, that's on the original label and it's superb, $22.50. $22.50. All right. Next auction going up right now is going to be Pat Benatar. Pat Benatar is a Japanese pressing, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Precious Time. Precious Time, and this is a $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine, has the Japanese insert, cover and obi, $35 start. And by the way, the Scorpions does not have a bid yet. The Scorpions does not have a bid yet. Let's go back up the top. Brian O'Malley on the Ricochets. We're doing a half-off crate, by the way. Ricochets, so to Brian O'Malley. Tools at 105. Tools at 115. And is Bob Dylan mono. Bob Dylan's a stereo copy. Noah, if you don't want it, I'm going to sell it to George Scherer. Let me know you're in or out. And then we have the Scorpions. It's a no bid, looking for a $25 start. Next in the half-off bin is Carrera. Carrera is now $7.50. Also, Joni Mitchell and the LA Express, Miles of Isles. That is $11, half off of $21.99. Late Night with Shabazz 3, a Black Friday record store day. That is sealed for $15. Bob Dylan is sold to George Scherer for $22.50. Thank you. Tools at $125. Scorpions at $25. The Invisible Light. This is sealed for $10. Acoustic Space. The Invisible Light. That's sealed for $10. Also, Hooray for Good Times, James Rutledge, 1976 US. That's VG Plus for $5. Joshua Cross on Handsome Jack. That's still available. It's right here. That's sold to Joshua Cross. Thank you, Joshua Cross. We have Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5 on that. Hunter Price, Patrick Lear, Hunter. Ian Hunter. Ian Hunter is VG Plus condition, $7.50. Tool 130, Tool 150, Scorpions at $25, and Ronnie Jones, special 12-inch vocal, don't turn around the commissar. That's $5. $5. Tools at $150. We have Bossum Divine. That's sealed for $5. And we have Tension Clayton Dooley's Organ Donors, or Doley. Clayton Dooley. That's sealed for $15. All right, Scorpions only got one bid, and that's what Brian called for $25. That's sold for $25. Pat Benatar was a no bid. That means Pat Benatar can be picked up for the buy it now price of $35. Pat Benatar for a buy it now price of $35. $35. Pat Benatar. $35. Pat Benatar. If anybody wants that, let's jump over here. Tools, the final call to Mike Burson for $150. Robert Phillippe's out, and he said put him on a waiting list for a new copy. Brian Call on Commissar. Let me pull that for Brian Call. That's right there. New auctions. And Patrick Lear says he will take the Ian Hunter. That's sold to Patrick Lear. When I come back, I'm going to sell the toolbox. Let's go ahead and grab two new auctions over here. This looks very demonic. That looks good. Let's pull that, and let's also pull this Ingve. Why not? Here we go. So here's what's going on right now. Justin, your bid on the Scorpions came in very late, and not only that, it already had a bid for $25. Mike Burson, you get the tool. Let's put Robert Phillippe down on a waiting list for a new copy. Mike, I'm going to try to attempt to put this over here in this crate. It's an oversized box. It's going to be very, they'll probably have to use a huge box to ship that in. It's pretty much oversized. So let me jump over here. And the first thing I have is this right here. This is Doom VS. Is that Doom versus Earthless? And this is a 2014 US limited 100 on Go Vinyl, and that's a $35 start. $35 on Doom VS Ingve Malmsteen Trilogy. And this is a 86 US original with the original on the sleeve. The cover does have some damage. It has a corner damage, pretty significant wear up here at the top. VG Plus on the vinyl, a $25 start. And we're also going to go ahead and go 3 wide, and we're going to put up another one, which is Keel. And Keel is a UK single, a 1986 UK original OG single, VG Plus condition, Because the Night. And that's only a $10 start on Keel. Keel, Because the Night. Cool cover artwork on that. $10 start. All right, let's finish up this half-off bin. Next is the Cavemen, Born to Hate. UK Garage sealed, $12.50. Also, Swamp Rats, Style of Conviction. That's a 2011 French Rockabilly sealed, $10 on that. And the Peeps. The Peeps is a 2000 Garage. That is sealed for $10. And we have Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While, a 91 promo, $8.50. Also, the Escalators. That's a 1980 Canadian pressing, a new wave album, $5 on that. Brian O'Malley on the Cavemen. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. Actually, let me start a new crate. I'll take Doom. James Calderon, Doom is an auction. Those three that's laying back there in the back, those are up for auction. So if you want it, you got to go through Alex Kane, because he is now the high bidder. Alex Kane is now the high bidder. He placed a bid. That is an auction. The three in the back are up for auction. The stuff in the bins are buy it nows, meaning whoever gets it first gets it. In the back, they're auctions. Whoever's the high bidder, then they win it. Okay, so if you want it, you got to go through him. You have to put Doom and then bid higher than 35. Going once, going twice. Ingve's a final call for 25, and Keel's a final call for $10. Brian O'Malley got Cavemen. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. Alex bid 35 on Doom. Brian Call on Swamp Rats. That's sold to Brian Call. Brian O'Malley on the Peeps. Chris Knapp on the Escalators. And James Goggin on the Sting. He put String, but I think he meant the Sting soundtrack. Why? You want the Sting soundtrack. That is sold to James Goggin. All right, James Calderon bid 40 on Doom. Doug Reeder bid 36. And Justin, your feed is very far behind. He's still trying to bid on the Scorpions. The Highliners presents Spank-O-Matic. The Highliners is a 2000 UK Psychobilly, $12.50. We're about to sell Ingve for 25 and Keel for 10. Only one bid each on those. All of a sudden, Doom is getting new bids. The Jailbirds, Viva Las Vegas, a 2000 German pressing. That's $7.50. Also, the Highliners, that is a 1989 UK. That's $13.50. Also, we have Chad Allen and the Reflections, Early Roots. Chad Allen, this is $18.50. Chad Allen is one of the original founding members of the early Guess Who, $18.50 on that. Doom is at 41, Ingve 25, Kills at 12, and King Pleasure and the Biscuit Boys, that's $7.50. Greg Mossberger, you're leading on the Ingve. You have it for 25. I'm about to sell it to you. Kill is a 12-inch single from the UK, Because the Night. It's a 12-inch Because the Night, produced by Gene Simmons. There's a mention, produced by Gene Simmons. And that's at $12 now, Vandy Lane. All right, we have Levi Dexter, Pomp. Levi Dexter's in 1992 UK. That's Rockabilly, $10 on Levi Dexter. Sir Bald's Hairy Guitar featuring Hipbone Slim and the D Tremblers, Lou and the Louies and the Legs. That's a 2010 Garage Surf, $7.50 on that. The Ugly Beats Motor, that's a 2010 Garage, $12.50. And excuse the nudity on the cover. What do we have here? This is Girls on the Loose. This is Carlos and the Playboys, 94 UK, $17.50. Excuse the nudity on that one. It is on red vinyl. Up at the top, Kill was at 12. Doom is at 45. Chris Knapp on King. Chris Knapp on King. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Doom's at 50. Ingve's at 30. Brian O'Malley on Sir Bald. Sir Bald sold to Brian O'Malley. How much with Chad Allen? Rick Berrien. Chad Allen was $18.50 after the discount. Doom's at 55. Brian Call wants Levi Dexter. That's sold to Brian Call. Levi Dexter sold. Next is Brian O'Malley on Ugly, which was the Ugly Beats. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. All right, and that means Keel. Did the other bidder on Keel come in? Who had it for 10 originally? Alex Kane. Alex, let me know if you want back in on Keel. Ingve is now at 30, which means Greg Mossberger, you're out. And now Doom is with James Cauldron for $55. And that's where we're at right now, okay? Give me 1 second before we continue. Time for a good old-fashioned stretch. Oh, my gosh. I missed the 10 o'clock stretch. I guess this is the 10-18 stretch. One second, please. All right. Here we go. So, we have Edmund Estrada says, I'll take the Braves. I'm not done with this, Ben, or am I? Yeah. Surprised no one bought this one, which is Girls on the Loose and Edmund Estrada on the Braves. Brian Call says he's getting into the rockabilly. Yeah, I've seen that with people, have they? Because we've had all these rockabilly records, and then I think some people buy them, and I see that Bear Family. Since we've had all these Bear Family, they're starting to do like rockabilly compilations. I don't know. There might be a rockabilly. There was always been like a rockabilly resurgence as of late, but I don't know. It may get really big. Who knows? I know some people who have very much experimented with it and turned out to like it. So. Alrighty. Okay, so the Braves, that was sold to Edmund Estrada, Ingve 32, Andy Lane's out on Keel, Alex Kane bid 15, Doom 70, Doom 75, and the album before the Highliners was the Jailbirds, and that was $7.50. I got more over here to do. John Miller on Organ Donor. So we had Chad Allen, Carlos and the Playboys, the Highliners, the Jailbirds, another Highliner, Smokehouse. Here's the Organ Donors. That's sold to John Miller. And then we had Bossum Divine, Savoy Brown, James Rutledge, The Invisible Light, Shabazz 3, Joni Mitchell, Carrera, right? Carrera, The Commodores, Mondo Kane, Gospel Beach, Rick Wakeman, King T, Quarter Flash, Ricky Skaggs, Slave, Esther Williams, Itchy Twitchy Feelings, which is a Sue Records compilation. Sue Records, which has artists such as Ike and Tina Turner and Derek Martin, the Poets, Bobby Hendricks. Scalp Hunter soundtrack, Best of John Fred, Jay McShann, Tribute to Fats Waller, the Fame soundtrack, or Fame Rock and Roll World, Lena Horne and Harry Belafonte doing Porgy and Bess, Roberta Flack, Last Summer soundtrack, Robert Gordon, The Fabulous Impressions, Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts, The Shy-Lights, Rick Wakeman, Irma Thomas, The Dale Lords, Third Store, Intruders, T-Connection, Butch Cassidy soundtrack, Brewer and Shipley, The Rockin' Emus, Ten Angel, and another Rick Wakeman. All right, so Keel is sold to Alex Kane, and Alex Kane gets the Keel for $15. I think we're done on Ingve. Greg had it for $72. And who was the other bidder? Carl Berger. Make sure he hadn't said out. Carl, you never did say out on Ingve. You never did say out on Ingve, so let me know if you want back in. Artist on Girl on the Loose. His name is Carlos and the Playboys. Carlos and the Playboys. That's the name of him. All right, and then Jackie Reynolds on Angel. I don't remember reading that, but I'll find it. And let's go through another crate. Oh, actually, I have more to put back in here. Let me do that. Angel. Let's see here. All right, there's Robert Gordon for Tom Crenn. Thank you, Tom Crenn. That's sold to you. He's out on Ingve. We got more auctions to put up. Ingve is sold to Greg Mossberger for $32. And Jackie, let me find Angel. Let's see. Where was that? Angel what? 10 Angel. 10 Angel. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. And then the Ricky Skaggs was VG plus $10. Yeah, VG plus $10. Doom is now at 100 with Alex Kane. James Cauldron, you're out. Now, James, if you're done bidding, you can say out or you can keep bidding. But if you say out, you can't bid again, but that'll let me know you're done, and we can move on. I got more metal to put up, like Exodus. I've got Exodus and I've got Scorpions. Let's do it. Coming up right now. I'm about to do a couple Japanese bite nows. So, first thing we have is Exodus, Blood In, Blood Out. Exodus, limited edition clear with gold and black splatter, 2024, a $20 start. Scorpions Love Drive is a 2015, 180 gram with CD, a remaster. That is a $20 start. $20 start on those. And Rick Harrington said he will take Ricky Skaggs. Now, I had some spillover over here, and I hadn't gone through these yet. So now let me go through the spillover. And it will start right here with Kathy Dalton. Boogie Bands and Wood Night Stands. Kathy Dalton is VG plus $5. Lamont Dozier, Working on You, $10 on Lamont. Gary Wright, have not shown these. The Light of Smiles. Gary Wright is $7.50. The Everly Brothers, Stories We Could Tell. The Everly Brothers is $10. Chuck Jackson is VG plus $8.50. Harry Chapin, Dance Band on the Titanic, $7.50. Seguin is a 75 Canadian folk rock prog album, VG plus $7.50. The Scorpions has bids for 2022, now 25. Sea Level, Cats on the Coast. Sea Level is $5. George Benson, In Your Eyes, $5 on George Benson. Willie Nelson and Roger Miller, Old Friends, in Shrink, $10. Well, I don't think I heard back, unfortunately, from James Calder on the Doom, so I got to go ahead and sell this for $100, and that's sold to Alex Kane. Exodus is a final call for a $20 start. The Scorpions, all of a sudden, has multiple people at $25. Next auction is going up right now, and it's Loudness, a Japanese pressing. Loudness is a 1986 Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine, with the Obi, and that's a $35 start. We have Clout, 6 of the Best, a white label promo, that's $10. Also, Jesse Coulter, Rock and Roll Lullaby, $5 on Jesse Coulter. Princess and Star Breeze, that's $7.50. Rick Wakeman, $10, and that's where we stopped. So that's some new stuff. That was some spillover. And this crate was really full. We took a big chunk out of there. A lot still left. And let's go through another one. I have another one right over here we're about to go through, okay? Give me 1 second, and we're going to do it. Here we go. I'm going to put these right here behind me. We have a claim for Jesse Coulter, Robert Philippi. Let me pull that for him. Jesse Coulter, that's sold to Robert Philippi. All righty. Chad is about in need of some water. I'll go get that in just a second. Those are right here next to me. If anybody changes your mind, let's see what else I have over here. Let me find a really good one to go through. Let's see what else we have over here. Ooh, this one looks good. I see BB King, and I see some Seal stuff, and Zappa, and Costello, and Clapton, and Beefheart. Let's go through this half-off bin. This should be pretty good. All right. Thought this lower crate was next. It's not up here. She's still marking stuff. She's still marking stuff. Loudness is at 35, and now Scorpions is out, and Exodus does have a bid for 20. Sunday morning sessions at $20. $20 Sunday morning session. The Scorpions is at 32. Exodus is at 23. Loudness is at 35. So Loudness is at 35. Exodus is at 23. And Scorpions is at 32. 32. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing. Next, we have some Japanese buy it nows, okay? So here's some stuff either A, we've already sold tonight, or B, that we've sold quite often, and I'm going to go ahead and just make them buy it nows. I've got 2 of these. They're $35 each. First come, first serve. They're identical. They're both near mint minus and pristine, and it's got to be one of the best-selling albums of all time in Japan. Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. That is a $35 buy it now. Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. That is a $35 buy it now. Those are available if anybody wants them, 35 and 35. So we got new bids on Exodus. Loudness is a final call for 35. And we're about to sell the Scorpions to Greg Mossberger. He has the Scorpions for $32. Patrick Fu and Daryl Johnson both want a Duran Duran. These are sold to Patrick Fu and Daryl Johnson. Thank you and thank you. Sold and sold. I may have another one in our other batch of stuff from last week. So if somebody else claims one, I'll go on the hunt for you, okay? Loudness has a new bid. Let's go through some more half-off stuff. Exodus has another $25 bid. Sunday already had it for $25. Loudness is at 38. Greg, I'll try to find you a Duran Duran. Let me go ahead and get started in here. We got Sam Myers at Anson Thunderbird. That's EX Edition, $9. EX Edition, $9 on that. Also, we have Live Wire, changes made. Live Wire is $5. Gold stamp promo, Live Wire, $5. Split Ends, Dysarrhythmia. Split Ends is $10, doing more half-off LPs. George McKenzie and the Misanthropes. Torture That Girl, a 2007 Italian. That is New Wave for $10. Paul Simon, there goes the Ryman Simon. VG Plus, $7.50. Can't go wrong with half-off crates, right? Clearing out some old inventory. I told you all this stuff was kind of rediscovered in the back. That's why we're going through it like this. Mel Brown, I'd rather suck my thumb. Mel Brown is VG Plus, $17.50. That's an ABC Impulse title, $17.50 on that. And Cat Stevens, Catch Bull at 4, VG Plus $5. All of a sudden, Loudness has new bids. It's now at 40. All of a sudden, Exodus is at 30. But we can go ahead and sell the Scorpions. And the Scorpions is sold. And that's gone to Greg Mossberger at 32. And then, Greg, let me try my best to find you another Duran Duran. I'm about to go get even more Japanese stuff. I'm almost done clearing this bin out, though. But I have another auction I just discovered, and that is Rat Dancing Undercover. A Japanese pressing. It's a Nobi, no Obi. This is going up for a $35 start. As you would expect, it's near mint minus and pristine. Rat Dancing Undercover. The vinyl is a $35 start. Superb. Superb. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. Rat Dancing Undercover. $35 start. OG. Rich Recor getting the Mel Brown. Thank you, Rich Recor. That's so to you. Greg Beddinger on the Paul Simon. Kodachrome. And now Exodus is at 33. X is at 33 and Loudness is at 43. Paul Young, Between Two Fires. Paul Young is VG plus $5. And we have Saturday Night's All Right. Saturday Night All Right. Saturday Night's All Right, $15. Saturday Night's All Right, $15. All right, give me 1 second here. One second, please. I got to take care of something over here before I forget. Okay. Sorry. Okay, next is Roadrunner, the Gantz. Busy day on my phone. I'm trying to, it's been a short day, it seems like, for me, because this birthday stuff, Christmas party stuff, so there's like stuff I got to do tomorrow, and before people start going to bed, I'm trying to text people over here, so I'm multitasking, so if you hear me like pause and I get really quiet, I'm over here texting. I'm texting like I'm having 4 or 5 conversations, but most people know I'm live right now on Facebook, so that's $10. We have Avalanche. This is Hard Rock, 1976 gatefold. Avalanche is $10. Got some interesting half-off records in here so far. Pat Metheny, Letter from Home. That is now $37.50. Pat Metheny was marked $74.99. Now it's $37.50. Also, we have Melanie Cowabunga, Never Turn Your Back on a Wave. Melanie, $7.50. And Melanie Arabasque. Yeah, exactly. Melanie is $6.50. Now, what happened? I did say that Exodus was at 33 and Loudness was at 43. I remember saying that, both of Ed and Riviera. Loudness got a new bid for 45. Sunday went out on Exodus. Now another new bid on Exodus. Tim Jensen bid 35. Rat 35. Loudness 48. Loudness 49. And Loudness 38. So Edwin Riviera has Exodus 38. Tim Jensen, you're out. Edwin, you're out on Loudness. Jim Sedal has it for 49. And Rad only has one bid with John Kaiser for 35. That's a final call. Mike Langford getting the split ends from a few back. That is sold to Mike Langford. Thank you. And Richard Ziner on Avalanche. Richard Ziner on Avalanche. That is sold to Richard Ziner. Next is Pat Metheny, Ornette Coleman, Song X. $10 on that. Also, we have Nick Lowe, The Rose of England. Nick Lowe is $10. And Blitz and Trapper, hundreds of thousands, millions of billions. Blitz and Trapper is sealed. It's a Vinyl Me Please exclusive. It's numbered 53 of 300. Red vinyl, sealed, $15. Rat has a new bid for 36. We're still bidding on Exodus. We're still bidding on Loudness. Exodus is at 38 with Edwin Riviera. Noah on CB. And CB was for, I don't know. And then we have Angel Olsen, big time. Angel Olsen is sealed on pink and blue marble vinyl, $17.50. Edwin thought he offered first for Avalanche. Avalanche was sold to Edwin Blom. Is that not what I said? I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Avalanche is sold to Edwin Blom. If that's not what I said, then we need to correct it. Edwin Blom got Avalanche. Avalanche with Edwin Blom. Richard Ziner, you were second. That's supposed to go with Edwin Blom. If that's not what I said, then I made a mistake. Noah said CB was a mistake. Exodus 43. And then Thomas Hujar on Angel Olsen. How much were folk rock program from last crate? And then Rat has a new bid for 40. Eric Clapton was here. It's in shrink. It has the original on her sleeve. It's $17.50. That's Eric Clapton. That's a superb copy. And we have the record company, Early Songs and Rarities, sealed for $15. JJ, I'll have to step over here and try to find it. I don't remember reading that off. Let me see if I can find that. Somehow JJ he buys a lot of stuff, but somehow he's always watching in the past. I've never understood how this happens, but I'll try to find it. I think it's this record right here. Always been a mystery. And he doesn't watch on YouTube, but somehow he watches in the past. I think he's got like a time device or something. I don't know how he does it. 75 Canadian folk rock prog. 1975 folk rock prog. VG plus $7.50. The record company. That is sold to Sean Hibbler. All right. So still getting bids. And We have the Rover Boys. This is Rockabilly Blues, a 92 Spain, $15 on the Rover Boys. And we have Eddie Boyd, Uli's Blues Band, Hand in Hand, a 78 German, $20. Eddie Boyd, Uli's Blue Band, $20 on that. J.J. Wilson says he'll take Seguin. That's so to J.J. So let's update all these. John Kaiser's out on Rat. That's after Tim Zarnota bid 40. And then we have Loudness. Loudness is at 51 with Jim Sedal. Edwin Riviera, you've been outbid again. Loudness at 51. Exodus is at 46, which means Tim Jensen, you've been outbid on Exodus. Next is Frank Zappa, Studio Tan. Zappa is now $15. Frank Zappa, Studio Tan. No condition notes, clean copy. We have Dan Melchior's Broke Review, Bitterness, Spite, Rage, and Scorn. That's a 2002 Garage, $15 on that. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, super clean copy, $17.50 of that. And B.B. King, Blues and Jazz, BB is $12.50. Ed Riviera's out on Loudness, so we can sell that to Jim Sedal for $51. Let's go ahead and sell the Rat then. Rat is sold to Tim Zarnota for $40. And now just Tim Jensen, your word on Exodus. He says he's out. How about do we do a clean sweep of the auctions? And Exodus is now sold to Ed Riviera. You get that one for $46. Patrick Lear on EB. And EB was Eddie Boyd. That's sold to Patrick Lear. We've already sold Rat. Sean Fairweather on BB King. And then Thomas Ujar, Brian O'Malley on Dan Melchior, Greg Beddinger on Zappa, Sunday Morning Sessions, you were third on B.B. King. Next auction is going up right now, and that next auction is going to be from the metal bin for sure. We've got Axe, all right, and then we have David T. Chastain's, this is an original, should be, and then there's Axe, and let's go ahead and do something from the back here, Def Leppard, okay? So, here's what we have. Tom Crenn, you were fourth on B.B. King. First is Axe, Living on the Edge. Axe is a 1980 U.S. Gloversville press. It's an original. It's a gold stamp promo. No white label promo exists for this record. It has the original on the sleeve. Axe is a $20 start. Axe is a $20 start. Next is Sealed Def Leppard. This is a reissue remaster from 2020. Sealed Def Leppard, that's going to go up for a $25 start. High and Dry Sealed, $25 start. And David T. Chastain, CJSS, World Gone Mad. And this is an 86 French original with the original on the sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. David T. Chastain is a $15 start. Back to the half-off bin. Still got Claptons and Claptons in here. Neil Young, Landing on Water. Neil Young is $17.50. Also, we have Kendra Morris, Babel. This is sealed, now $14. Neo Soul Psych from 2023. Sealed for $14, was $27.99. Hey There Man, Red Hot and Blue, 91 UK Rockabilly, that's $12.50. Richard and Willie, Red, White, and Blue from A Black Point of View, that is $7.50. Thomas Ujar on MY, he meant NY for Neil Young, sold to Thomas Ujar, thank you, and First Step by Zach Keem, 2017 folk, that is sealed for $7.50. Visitor is a 1981, that's Synth Pop, EX Edition, $10. Synth Pop is EX Edition, $10. And Alma Con Alma, the heart and soul of Celia Cruz and Tito Puente, the king of salsa and the king of Latin jazz, all analog, Afro-Cuban jazz, remaster, sealed, $14. As of right now, Axe, no bid for $20, final call. Def Leppard does have a bid, $25 final call. David T. Chastain, no bid. We're about to sell it for $15. Now, we have the Beau Brummels. This is a 2001 sealed. The Beau Brummels is a $15 buy it now, 2001 sealed. The Jacksons Destiny Gold Stamp Promo, $13.50. We have Buddy Miles Live, a 71 German press, $18.50. Buddy Miles Live, $18.50. Blue Mercury label. Rodney Crowell is in shrink, $10. Rodney Crowell's in shrink, $10. Roxy Music Avalon, $12.50. All of a sudden, hit some pretty good titles in here. Very clean copy of Roxy Music Avalon. Professor Longhair is $15. Crawfish Fiesta, And Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, is $17.50. The name of the Axe album, is Living. It's Living on the Edge. Living on the Edge, okay? Def Leppard's at $27. Thomas Hujar on BM. BM for Buddy Miles. Daryl Johnson first on Roxy Music. That is sold. And the name of the Visitor album. Visitor, I think it was self-titled. Yeah, I think that's Visitors. Visitors. S. Well, it may be called Montage. No, that's the label. Montage is the label. So, yeah, it's self-titled. It's self-titled. It's Visitors. And then XTC is a 4-track EP, $10 on XTC. All right, I got a Japanese buy it now. We've already sold one tonight. Here's another one. This is Jay Giles Band. You're getting even while I'm getting odd. That's a $35 buy it now for Jay Giles. $35 buy it now on Jay Giles. XTC is $12.50. And we have Rick Berrien on Professor. Professor long hair sold to Rick Berrien, okay? And then Rainbow was $17.50. $17.50 on Rainbow. It was $34.99. Okay, and then John M. is in on the David T. Chastain CGSS. I was about to make that a buy it now. And I'm about to make Axe a buy it now if no one wants to bid. And then Rick Berrien, I pulled Professor, right? Yep. And then Rainbow. I think I'm caught up. There's XTC. We also have Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, Shaga, the Sunlight Mound, sealed, orange vinyl with red and green splatter. That is $12.50. Jason Knox on Rainbow. I had a feeling a bunch of those would sell. They did. We have Bugarins, Divisio Ornoico. That's Brazilian Psych. No wonder I can't pronounce it. Sealed, $10. PS, Jim B on the Jacksons. Let's do that one first. And then PS, that is for the Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. Is that what you wanted there, Noah? And then, by the way, he didn't say out yet, but the first bidder on Def Leppard was Greg Mossberger. And then, Greg, you got outbid and you have not set out. The high bid is $27. John M., you're outbid on the CJSS, and Greg's backing on Def Leppard. And Noah Farrell says he does want that. That's sold for $12.50. All right, nobody bid on Axe. It's a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. And then Jay Giles, looks like it has promo stamps. Maybe not on the label, but it has a promo. I think those are promo letters for Japanese. Okay, Def Leppard still getting new bids. And John M., you've been outbid on this. So there's two more auctions. First thing is Captain Beefheart, and that's now $20. And this is Blue Jeans and Moonbeams. Captain Beefheart is $20. $20 on that. All right, next thing I'm going to do, give me 1 second. Let me jump over here. And I have another buy it now on a record we have, I think, already shown tonight. But give me 1 second and make sure we have. What happened to it? Yeah, well, here's another one for Greg Mossberger. There's your third. I knew I had another one. Greg Mossberger. There's your other Duran Duran. I had 3 of those earlier. I thought I had 3. That's sold. Captain Beefheart is sold to Noah Farrell. Angela Lewis gets Axe for $20. And now John M., he's out on Chastain. That's sold to Eden Riviera for $20. And then Def Leppard is back this time to Greg Beddinger. You're out. The high bid's $28. Frank Zappa, the Mothers of Invention, VG Plus, $17.50. $17.50. Angela needs to pass on Axe. She already has it. That's a 100 billion trillion restocking fee. Luckily, Edwin's going to take it. That's sold to Eden Riviera. All right, and Greg Mossberger said sold on Duran Duran. Next is Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. In shrink, $16.50, a German pressing. Boy, now that one's nice. I know we get that album all the time because it sold millions and millions of copies in the 70s. But that one's nice. It's a German pressing as well. Hey, by the way, Laura just delivered a crate. So as soon as this half-off crate's done, we're going to do some more new arrivals. I've got more metal to put up. I actually got something metal-related. Hope you're all ready for this. It's a pretty cool piece if you're a Metallica fan. Or if you make the denim vest, you'll see what I'm talking about right now. First thing is Metal Church, and I believe this looks and feels like music on vinyl. This is a 2016 Euro reissue. This is Metal Church, self-titled. Music on Vinyl Pressing, a $25 start. And then Metallica, Kill 'Em All. And this is a patch, like for a denim vest, a Metallica Kill 'Em All patch. And if y'all hadn't seen, we had some of these a few, maybe a month ago or longer. But man, I didn't realize how pricey some of these things were, especially originals like this. This definitely looks like it has some age on it. This is a Metallica Kill 'Em All patch, a $25 start on that. $25 start on that. So let's go back to the top. And then Daryl Johnson got the Eric Clapton Watch ZNLP Mother's Title. Mother's Title is Overnight Sensation. Overnight Sensation. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Def Leppard. I think I lost somebody, but I've got to go ahead. Never mind. I got to the bottom. I was trying to figure out what the bid was, and there it is. Greg Beddinger bid 30. Boy, that was on my screen. I scrolled back down to the bottom. Greg Mossberger, you're back out on that. There we have it. Okay, next thing in here is Neil Young, American Stars and Bars. A cover notorious for having a lot of ring wear. This one looks really nice. That is $17.50 on Neil Young. In the Beginning, the Moody Blues. That's early Moody Blues tracks. VG condition, $5. Metal Church is a $25 start. Metallica Kill 'Em All patch is a $25 start. That's where we're at on those, okay? Def Leppard's at $30. Next thing is the Alan Parsons Project, $10. I think that one's pronounced Gaudi, G-A-U-D-I. Alan Parsons is $10. A Ridge Runner sleeve, no condition notes. Another Alan Parsons Project, Stereo Tommy. Stereo Tommy is $12.50. And we have Elvis Costello Trust, Gold Stamp Promo, VG condition, $6.50. $6.50. All right, so now Def Leppard. Back to Greg Mossberger. Justin over on YouTube wants the Moody Blues. That's sold to Justin. Greg's out on Def Leppard. This is sold to Greg for $30. New auction coming up right now. Let's move down Metal Church and Metallica. Ramatam. In April came the dawning of the Red Suns. Ramatam is $12.50. And Jerry Rafferty, this is $10. Kyle Hansen has Metallica for $25. Thank you. Next auction is coming up right now. And this is going to be Megadeth Dystopia. Megadeth is the 2016 U.S. sealed with hop sticker. U.S. sealed with hop sticker on Megadeth. That's a $25 start. Moving on, that's Jerry Rafferty's debut as a solo artist. Cat Stevens Back to Earth, $7.50. And The Unknowns Dream Sequence. The Unknowns is a 1981. That's New Wave, $7.50. And Rare Earth, Get Ready. Rare Earth is in VG Plus condition, $10. That has the epic 21-minute, 30-second version of Get Ready. $10 on that. Jamie Tucker wants both Alan Parsons projects. Sold to Jamie Tucker and sold to Jamie Tucker. Some cool finds here in this half-off bin. Next is Prism, small change. Prism is $10. Prism, small change. Also Nested, Laura Nero. Nested is VG Plus, $7.50. And we have Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's EX Edition, $14. Noah Farrell wants to put back the psychedelic porn crumpets. That is a $100 trillion restocking fee, but it's back in the bin if anybody wants it. It's sealed, $12.50. And live in person, St. Paul and the Broken Bones. St. Paul and the Broken Bones is limited to 500 copies on blue and white marble vinyl. Blue and white marble vinyl, and that's sealed for $25. All right, Metallica is sold to Kyle Hansen for $25. Thank you, Kyle. That's sold to you. Metal Church is a no bid. It's a music on vinyl press. $25 buy it now. And final call to bid on Megadeth. It's a $25 start. Steven Sanchez, Angel Face, sealed on Go Vinyl, $12.50. Okay, next LP is going up right now. It's definitely metal. It definitely looks metal. And it is called Satan's Host, Predating God, Part 1. Satan's Host, Predating God, Part 1. 2018 UK reissue, clear vinyl, Ridge Runner sleeve, $15 start on that. $15 on that. Steven Sanchez is sold to Tommy Flowers. Thank you, Tommy. That's sold to you. Sunday Morning Session wants the Metal Church for a $25 buy it now. Megadeth has bids for $25 and $25 all of a sudden. This is Fuzzy Haskins, Radioactive. A 2022 record store day, limited to 500, appears unopened. That is now $10. That is now $10. I have another buy it now coming. This is a buy it now for $35. I probably should put it up for auction, but here's a quick buy it now. Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing, a $35 buy it now. And we have Widow Speak, all yours. That's sealed for $7.50. Fuzzy is sold to Tommy Flowers. Thank you again. Dave Edmonds, Rock Pile. Dave Edmonds is a 71 Best Way press. $15. $15. Info on Dream Syndicate. I don't think I've said Dream Syndicate. Have I? Dream Syndicate? To my knowledge, I haven't said that tonight. And then Megadeth 2627, Gary Puckett in the Union Gap. Gary Puckett is $5, and Dave Edmonds is $7.50. Repeat when necessary. That's in shrink. Need a third auction going. I'm going to go ahead and do it right now. The third auction that we're going to do right now is a Megadeth. It's a 10-inch Motorhead. This is a 2021 U.S. This is a Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 4,000. It's Motorhead. It's a picture disc. It's 40th anniversary, limited edition 10-inch EP of Motorhead's Girl School Raucous, Raucous, and the St. Valentine's Day Massacre collaboration. So it's a picture disc, very nice condition. Motorhead is a $15 start. St. Paul info, Jamie Tucker. That was St. Paul and the Broken Bones, live and in person on blue and white marble vinyl. It's sealed. They only did 500, and it's 25. Charlie meant Dream Sequence by the Unknowns. Aha. That was right here. You heard the Unknowns Dream Sequence. Dream Sequence. It's the Unknowns, $7.50. Thank you, Matthew O'Brien. All right, how much is Ramatan? Ramatan is right here. It was right here. Ramatan, Brian O'Malley. It is $12.50. Atlantic Records. In April come the dawning of the new sun. $12.50 on that. Next is Widow's Peak price. The Widow's Peak price. Widow's Peak or Widow's Speak is $7.50. And Sunday Morning Session says he'll take the psychedelic porn crumpets that Noah Farrell put back. Thank you. That's so do you. We have Ike and Tina Turner, Let Me Touch Your Mind. That is $12.50. The Doors, Full Circle. The Doors is $15. That's Full Circle. And Roberta Flack, Blue Lights in the Basement. Roberta is $10. All right, Melissa Bailey takes the Widow's Peak or Widow Speak. Is it Pet Smart or Pet Smart? This is Widow Speak. I bet Laura could tell me. Is it Widow Peak or Widow Speak? Laura don't know either. Melissa said Widow's Peak, okay, because she put a space in there. We're going to go with Widow's Peak. I was thinking possibly Widow Speak, but that don't make as much sense. All right, and then we have Brian O'Malley says he'll take Ramatan. I just happened to catch Laura. She was walking up here, so that is sold to Brian O'Malley. Thank you. And then Megadeth, J.D. Conklin's out. That's sold to Greg Mossberger for $28. And then No Bid on Motorhead. It's a $15 buy it now. No Bid on Motorhead, a $15 buy it now. And we have the Satan's Host for a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it nows on those. If anybody wants them, you can claim them right now. Should be some quick pickups for a couple people. Let's go ahead and run with a new auction. And we got a new crate coming up. We got Metallica coming up for auction. And we have the Cherry Bombs. We have Metallica and the Cherry Bombs coming up for auction. All right. First is Debbie Winstead, the Motorhead, the picture disc collector. Debbie on Motorhead. Thank you. That's sold for $15. And Sunday Morning Session wants Satan. Boy, that sounded weird. Sunday Morning Sessions want Satan. Hopefully you don't want Satan, but that is sold for $15. And then Edwin Riviera on SH. And SH, that was for Satan's Host. Edwin, you're second. Next is Metallica, a radio broadcast recording. Metallica, 1987. This is a bootleg, unofficial, clear vinyl radio broadcast cast from Sweden, 1987, and that is sealed Metallica, $35. Let's see what songs they're doing. Master of Puppets, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Welcome Home Sanitarium, and Seek and Destroy. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's a $35 start. $35 start. And the Cherry Bombs, Coming Down Slow. This is a 1987 French press OG original sleeve EX, $15 start. I'm going to try to keep Satan out of y'all's lives, okay? Even though I just sold you a record that's called Satan's Host. Wow. Okay, next buy now in the Japanese batch is going to be... No, this is a new auction. Still got some Japanese stuff I had in auction. This one's really cool if you've never seen it before. This is Huey Lewis. There's the Cherry Bombs. There's Metallica. This is called Huey Lewis, Picture This. And it actually, it like has an alternate cover. If you've never seen how this works, it has an alternate cover. Like you can slip it underneath the obi like this. It's really cool how you can do this. Let me try to tuck it in here. Let me just lay it on top so we don't bend any corners. Yeah, the obi's really tight. But yeah, it's like an alternate cover. And you can slide it underneath the obi, and if you get it underneath there, it will usually stay in place. But boy, this obi is really tight to the cover. You may just have to leave it out like that. But yeah, it's got an insert there of the alternate cover. So that is a $35 start, and of course the vinyl is near me. So that's called Picture This. All right. Let's go through that new crate. Does anybody want to see anything? Gene Brown says condition. Oh, Dave Edmonds was nice. I was actually looking at that. It's in shrink, and it looked like it was new. Yeah, Dave, that is, or Gene, that's very nice. Anybody else? I think I'm going to read these one more time, just read the titles, and then we have new arrivals to go through. We still got 247 people watching. That's pretty amazing for 11 o'clock on a Thursday night. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I always imagine like 200 people, right? So earlier, how many people was here at our Christmas party? Maybe like 20? Seems like a whole room full of people. I mean, we had 5 tables or whatever. I try to imagine sometimes like what 250 people would look like sitting in front of me watching me do this, which would be a pretty big room full of people, right? So pretty cool to have everybody watching like y'all do every single night. It always amazes me. So thanks for the support. Just watching and hitting the like button and interacting really helps out our channel. That just helps us out, helps y'all out, because you see more Collectco, you see more posts, and sometimes Facebook is stingy and they don't want to show you our posts, so they'll be less stingy if you hit the like button. That helps us out. YouTube, make sure you subscribe. I think y'all know how it works. You can hit the little bell. There's a bell over on YouTube, and you can hit that and click all, and that means anytime we go live, you'll get a notification on YouTube. Also, X is really good about sending notifications. You can go to X and follow. Even if you don't want to watch over there, you'll get a notification as a reminder that we're live, okay? I had to go get some water. That's why I was yapping, because we're about to go through some new arrivals. But just very quickly, I'm going to highlight this stuff in case you missed something. Alex Ramatam's already sold. We have Sam Myers. We had Live Wire, Gregor McKenzie, Cat Stevens. I love a song. I love the song right here called Angel Sea. Also, we had Paul Young, Saturday Night's All Right, The Gants, Pat Metheny, Melanie, Pat Metheny, Nick Lowe, Eric Clapton, Blitz and Trapper, Eric Clapton, The Rover Boys, Kendra Morris. We had Red Hot and Blue, Richard and Willie, Zach Keem. This was a Brazilian salsa type record. Bo Brummels, Rodney Crowell, Visitors, XTC, also Bulgarians. Frank Zappa, Neil Young, Elvis Costello, Jerry Rafferty, Cat Stevens, Rare Earth, Prism, Laura Nero, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Also, Gary Puckett, the St. Paul, the Unknowns, I Cantina, the Doors, and Dave Edmonds. That is so to Gene Brown. Oh boy, I don't remember the other one. Was there another Dave Edmonds in here? I know there's that one I just gave you. Let's see, was there one further back? Let me see here. Roberta Flack. And I just read through them. I just remember. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah, this one was nice, too. 71 Best Way Press. No condition notes. That one's also very nice. All right. And Mark Gerhold on the second, Cat Stevens. And that would have been for Back to Earth, right? I thought I saw a copy around here somewhere. Yeah, Back to Earth. That's sold to Margaret, right? $7.50. That's sold to Margaret. And let's clear out these auctions. So, first, surprisingly, no bid on Huey Lewis. A $35 buy now on Huey Lewis. Picture this. That's a $35 buy now. The Cherry Bombs is a $15 buy now. And the Metallica 10-inch is a $35 buy now. And so is Michael Schenker, a $35 buy now. Jay Giles is $35. Pat Benatar is $35. And then the other auctions that did not sell tonight, Paul McCartney, $35. Jeff Beck, $35. Elvis, $35. And James Taylor, $35. Several Japanese no bids. James Taylor, $35. Elvis, $35. Jeff Beck, $35. Paul McCartney, $35. Pat Benatar, $35. Jay Giles, $35. Michael Schenker, $35. Metallica, $35. Cherry Bomb is sold to Kyle Hansen for $15. Angela was second. C. Thomas gets Huey Lewis for $35. And then Robert Philippi wants Metallica for $35. J.D. Conklin, you were third on Cherry Bomb. The Pat Metheny titles, they're right here. And one is called Song X of Ornette Coleman. It is $10. And this other one is pretty pricey. It's called Letter from Home. It's an 89 SRC. It's $37.50. It was $74.99. Carl Berger wants the Michael Schenker group for $35. All right, that just cleared out a bunch. So let's put all those away. Thank you, and thank you. All right. Let's push those down. Appreciate that, everybody. First thing I want to do is introduce some new auctions, but let me go ahead and lay the lower crate up here, see what we have. That was the second half off bin. And if you're curious what we're going to be doing for the rest of the night, we're going to go through a crate of new arrivals right now. That's what we're doing right now. New arrivals coming up. That's right, new arrivals. And then I have two more half off bins to go through. Two more. And then Tanner informed me where he left the Fred Goodwin stuff last night that I stopped going through because I got to a stopping point last night. And yes, we'll be going through some more posters, lobby cards, autographs. And if you missed it last night, man, we ran across some pretty cool stuff last night. Really cool stuff, actually. So here we go. Let me bring this crate over. Sorry, it's a few steps away. I was cleaning and organizing some stuff. And I've almost got a full crate. So I think it's a good time to pause. And swap out crates. But let me go ahead and get this St. Paul for Larry Drish. And we need new auctions to get this thing rolling, okay? So St. Paul and the Broken Bones. That was $25. I have filled up another crate, so let me do that. Let me swap out crates. I'm looking forward to... So when I got here for my Christmas party, or for the store's Christmas party, and I guess / my birthday party, I had just woke up, and there's all this food here. Whew. And it's like morning for me. I mean, can y'all imagine, like, for breakfast, eating... Most of y'all are probably on somewhat of a normal schedule. Imagine waking up for breakfast and eating brisket, macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes, baked beans, roasted turkey, barbecue, chocolate pie, peanut butter balls. Like when I got here, I had been awake for about 35, 45 minutes, maybe an hour. And so now, 8 hours later, I'm actually going to be ready to eat that food. First thing is like, here's a plate. Eat up, and I'm like, gosh, I actually just woke up. It's like not time for that kind of food, but that's the kind of schedule I'm on. Rich Recor, thank you. That sold you for $35. Let's go through some new arrivals. Let's introduce some new auctions. Let me see what's left over here in the Japanese bin, but let's also see what's over here in the metal bin, or some of the metal and metal-related records we had. And oh boy, I almost forgot about these. Y'all hadn't even asked about them. They were in the hot picture for tonight. Gosh, it's awfully late to be putting these up. But let's do it. Let's do these two and Cheetah. I almost forgot about these. I can't believe no one else has asked. Here's the best of Pink Floyd. This is a unique release. A 1970 Holland. I can't believe I'm just now looking at it. This is in VG condition. The best of Pink Floyd. It has a laminate cover. It's a Holland release. And there it is, one of the few covers where Pink Floyd's actually on the cover. David Gilmour, Nick Mason, Richard Wright, and Roger Waters. And that is VG, and we're going to put it up for a $35 start. The best of Pink Floyd. Next auction is LL Cool J. Surprised more people didn't ask for this. LL Cool J. This was the thumbnail image. LL Cool J, I almost forgot about these. I should have done these hours ago. This is called Bigger and Deffer. LL Cool J, Bigger and Deffer. In shrink with hype. Clean copy, a $25 start. There is some cover damage up here. There is some cover damage. Now, I've only ever had that Pink Floyd record one other time, and that was in a previous crate about last week, maybe 2 weeks ago, and I didn't even know it was in there. LL is always getting asked about. And then the third auction is Cheetah, Rock and Roll Women. And Cheetah is an 81 US specialty press. It is an original. It's also got a gold stamp promo on the back. It has a press kit, nice EX vinyl, a $15 start. But there we have it. Don't get Pink Floyd too often. Don't get LL Cool J too often. Cheetah is a really clean copy, gold stamp promo. All righty. So here we have it. New arrivals coming up right now. There's some good auctions. Almost forgot about those. Here we have it. First record is, almost said Grease, but it's not. It's called Hopelessly Devoted to You Sampler. It's a 2019 US EX 2199. It's a sampler, a compilation. I see Gutter Mouth. I see the 88 Fingers Louie, White Caps, Falling Sickness, Schlongs on here, the Boll Weevils. That's EX 2199. EX 2199. We have Left Lane Cruiser, Junkyard Speedball. That's on blue vinyl, VG Plus, $14.99. Left Lane Cruiser, Junkyard Speedball, VG Plus, $14.99. MC Chris, Eating's Not Cheating. MC Chris, out of print, Laura says, OOP. That's EX edition, $37.99. And we have Lagwagon, Lagwagon's a 1992 US pressing, VG Plus, $24.99 for Lagwagon. So quick update, I put down a Pink Floyd, an LL Cool J, and a Cheetah record. All right, and here's where we're at on those auctions as of right now. Pink Floyd 25, LL 25, Pink Floyd 35, LL 25, Pink Floyd 45, Pink Floyd 50, LL 30, Cheetah 15, and then LL 35. So LL's at 35, Pink Floyd's at 50, and Cheetah has one bid for 15. Next record, Miles Davis. This is called Big Fun. It's a 1974 US Pitman. It's OG EX 44.99. Nice Miles Davis. Don't see that one too often. Laura's covered up the nudity on the front. It's a gatefold EX 44.99. Daryl Johnson on Lagwagon. That's sold to Daryl Johnson. LL's at 36. And Stevie Nicks, Bella Donna. Stevie Nicks is in EX condition. $19.99 for Stevie Nicks, Bella Donna. And Lady Gaga, Born This Way, Reimagined, the 10th anniversary. Lady Gaga originally came packaged with a 10th anniversary edition of Born This Way as a companion EP. Copies with both discs have sold for as much as $60. This one is VG Plus, $11.99. Pink Floyd has new bids at 55. It's a VG copy. Holland, very scarce to see this. Don't see it very often over here. Rob Damon's watching from the Netherlands. He says it was sold over there. Not released in the United States. You see Dark Side of the Moon. You see Animals. You see The Wall. This particular thing was not intended to be released in the United States. Probably why, even as a Pink Floyd fan and collector, only the second one I've ever seen. Really cool there. Plus, like I said, one of the few covers that actually has him on the front. Let's go back to the top, and LL had bids for $36.37. We're about to sell Cheetah. It still only has that one bid for $15. Robert Phillippe gets the classic Stevie Nicks. That sold. R.K. Tucker, you're second. Debbie Winstead going to pick up the Lady Gaga, Tony Gaga, and then J.D. Conklin third on Lady Gaga. Felix Salas fourth. And Edmund Estrada wants Left Lane Cruiser. Slowly chipping away. We've almost sold everything so far in the Laura crate. That's why everybody's like, Laura crates, Laura crates, Laura crates, Laura crates. They're demanding. They're going to start showing up Laura one night. There's going to be people in the parking lot with pitchforks and those things that are on fire, torches. Anthony Jelesnik, Caligalia. This is a comedy album. LPs are near mint. The cover is pretty beat up. $14.99. This is a comedy album. Next is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Natty Dread. This is $34.99. Has Candy and Current Burn. Yeah, Current. So Paul, Paul before the show mentioned something. I'm glad you mentioned that. So Current Bund, Candy and a Current Bund, they actually misspelt it. It was misspelled. They misspelled it Current. And it's supposed to be the way Robert just spelled it, A-N-T. And that is actually the B-side of the first Pink Floyd single, which has never been put on an album. See Emily Play was the first Pink Floyd single. The B-side, or no, excuse me, Arnold Lane. My gosh, what's that sound outside? Y'all hear that? Oh, it's a tow truck dragging a car and there's sparks flying. That was wild. Yeah, I think it's Arnold Lane. Yeah, and then that was the B-side. It's never been put on an album. Candy and a Currant Bun. So, there we have it. Quick little note there. But yeah, that's never been put on an album. Okay, back up to the top. We left off by saying LL Cool J. Also, this album, OGs don't get them very often. Since Shrink, a little bit of cover damage. And then Cheetah has a new bid for 17. Carl Berger bid 17 on that. And then Pink Floyd 63, Pink Floyd 65. Orlando Martinez on Bob Marley. And Oh So Adventure on Miles Davis. Oh So Adventure on Miles Davis. There we have it. Next is Sealed, not $17.99. What does this say? Gush, 9 million. 9 million. Gush. Sealed. This is Shoegaze, $17.99. Shoegaze. Also, this is All for Nothing. Love. LAUV. Target exclusive. $17.99. It's on blue vinyl. There is some tears in the shrink. Alice Cooper. Live at the Apollo Theater, Glasgow, February 19th, 1982. 2020 Record Store Day, limited to 7,000, sealed, $39.99. So update on our auctions. Felix Solis, you did get outbid on Cheetah. Carl Berger has it for $17. I'm about to sell it, waiting for Felix. LL Cool J is OG, in shrink with hype. Does have a little bit of cover damage up here at the top. Nice though. Final call. LL Cool J is a final call. Final call. Tim Zarnota, $38. Chris Knapp, you're actually out. It's back to you. And then Pink Floyd is a final call. John Kaiser has it for $65. John Cassidy's out. And that is a VG copy, by the way. That is a VG copy, by the way. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. All right. And then Jimi Hendrix, first rays of the new rising sun. Jimi Hendrix is sealed, $39.99. Chris Knapp says he'll take the Shoegaze record. That's so did Chris Knapp. Thank you. Bob Dylan in concert. I always want to say Brandeis University, but I think it's Brandeis. B-R-A-N-D. Brandeis University, 1963. RTI Pressing. RTI Pressing, sealed, $34.99. Next is Daryl Johnson on the Alice Cooper. Yes, I see that y'all are trying to sing happy birthday to me. It's really confusing because it says happy birthday, Chad, dear Chad Dubs, happy birthday. Y'all are really out of sync. You're really out of sync. We have Genesis, Keep It Dark. Genesis is $14.99. I think this is a single or EP. I thank you for the attempt, though. Genesis, Keep It Dark. And this is Namanu, which is a 1981 12-inch single. Wow, that's pretty cool. I've never seen that before. $14.99. And out on LL Cool J, Cheetah has a new bid. Felix is at 20. Felix is at 20, and that means that Carl Berger, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And we have Guttermouth. This is the whole enchilada. Guttermouth is on red with black splatter and green with black splatter. Guttermouth is $34.99. $34.99 on Guttermouth. That's available 2LP gatefold. Also, Phil Collins Face Value. Wow, this is the new Analog Productions 2LP 45 RPM. Wow, $49.99. Awesome to see that already in a pre-owned bin, because I never did think I'd get an opportunity to listen to that. Now I can. I'm excited. I've been wanting to listen to that one. $49.99 on the Phil Collins. And we have Man of the Woods. I was about to say, that's Justin Timberlake. $17.99. There is some cover damage. Huh. Where is that at? Must be pretty hard to see. Maybe these creases right here. Maybe I think that's what Laura's referring to. Couple bends in the cover. Not bad whatsoever. All right, not bad whatsoever. Okay, so let's go back up to the top, and we left off with, let's see here, Alice Cooper to Daryl Johnson. We pulled that one. And then Daryl Johnson on Guttermouth. Daryl Johnson on Guttermouth. And let's sell the best of Pink Floyd. This is sold to John Kaiser for $65. John, you're never going to believe it. I told y'all, like, John had this priced. Look what we had this thing priced for. $65. It always happens like that. I mean, y'all be amazed. The records, we just go ahead and mark. And I'm like, oh, let's auction it. At least provide for some entertainment. I mean, it's always scary how close it is on the number almost all the time. Almost all the time. I mean, it's like they know what they're doing in the back. John, Paul, Laura, we can auction whatever y'all want us to auction, but it's like within precision. We know exactly what it's going to sell for. Cheetah is sold to Felix Solis for $20. This is sold to Felix Solis for $20. LL Cool J has a new bid for $40. I was just about to sell it, but we have a new bid for $40. Also, we have Ice Nine Kills. I heard they kill live on green marble vinyl. Ice Nine Kills. Boy, that was a trippy show watching them. They opened for Metallica. They came out there with like chainsaws and was like cutting people's heads off. Left Lane Cruiser. Rock them back to hell. Left Lane Cruiser is $19.99. And we have My Chemical Romance. May Death Never Stop You. My Chemical Romance is on green vinyl, $34.99. So who else? Who was the high bidder? Because I was literally cleaning the board, and LL Cool J got a new bid. So Tim's Arnota on LL Cool J. Brandon Lack on Ice Nine Kills. That is sold to Brandon Lack. You should just bill some Monday. I could go through a crate and probably tell you who's going to buy what as well. It's getting to about that point. I know what y'all want. I know what you need. I know what you're going to pay for it. And y'all could just set up for a subscription, and we just send you records every month. $749.99 a week. $749.99 a week, and I'll just send you records, okay? We have 2 more auctions going up. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. This is a 2017 music on vinyl press. Yngwie's a $25 start. And we have, this is, what is this called? Ex Mortis. Ex Mortis, Slave to the Sword. Ex Mortis is a 2021 US limited 200 on blue vinyl, a $15 start. Next is LL at 41 and Craig Ruth on My Chemical Romance. That's sold to Craig Ruth. All right, that crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Plus, we're going to get into another half-off bin as soon as I do the recap. So don't go anywhere. And we got more ground to cover, folks. We got a lot of ground to cover, a whole lot. Let's see what's going on here. Here we go. So this is a compilation or sampler, hopelessly devoted to you, EX2199. So you're back out on LL Cool J. Ex Mortis has a bid for $15. Yngwie's $25. Next is MC Chris, EX3799. Eating's Not Cheating. Anthony Jelesnik, Caligia. That's a comedy record, $14.99. We'll be doing some posters. Yeah, we're going to try to start at midnight. Yes. We have All for Nothing, Love, L-A-U-V. That is $17.99, or is that Love? Love or Love. Target exclusive, blue vinyl. Jimi Hendrix is all analog remastered by Bernie Grunman. A 2 LP sealed with 8-page book. That is $39.99. Yngwie has a bid for $25 with John Kaiser. Bob Dylan in concert. Bob Dylan in concert is sealed, $34.99. A rare snapshot of the young Dylan from recently discovered audio tapes. We were talking earlier at the Christmas party. Are y'all aware that there's a movie coming out, a biopic about Bob Dylan? It looks like it's going to be really good. Bob Dylan, I guess, saw the he commented on Chambly, what's that guy's name? The guy playing Dylan. And he said he's a really good actor. So if Bob Dylan's praising it, then it's probably going to be good praise because he don't praise much. So, yeah. And Ed told me, he said, we might want to have a stash of Dylan records ready. He said, because we might see a surge in sales. It usually happens. The first big movie to really affect record sales was the Bohemian Rhapsody. The Bohemian Rhapsody movie, when it came out, Queen stuff took off. There was so many young people that didn't know about Queen or how great Freddie Mercury was or just the whole band. So that was pretty amazing. And then since then, there's been several other movies that really affect record sales. And I have a feeling it could affect Bob Dylan's sales. Mr. Blood Vessel on the Caligula. This one right here, is that sold to you, Mr. Blood Vessel? Have you bought from us before? I think you have, possibly, right? Yeah. Daryl Johnson on Dylan. By the way, this is pressed at RTI, so you can't go wrong there. And Jimi Hendrix should be pressed at QRP. Typically, they are, and that's still sealed. Now, that was like the first. This is a new reissue, but this was one of the first Jimi Hendrix records that was ever reissued officially from his vaults after, from his, what they call it, the Hendrix Family Archives or whatever. And then it was out of print forever, and this is a fairly new reissue of it, just FYI. Okay, now Oso, I've lost you on the LL Cool J. Tim Zarnota almost had it for 38. Oso bid 40, 41, and I've lost Oso for the last 5 minutes. Tim bid 41. I was waiting on him. Ingve has one bid for 25, and Ex Mortis has one bid for 15. Now Ingve's at 28, but Greg, I think you bid against yourself. And now Ex Mortis is at 20. Okay. Also, Genesis, Keep It Dark is $14.99. Phil Collins, so this is a 2 LP, 45 RPM, an amazing sound experience for his classic album, Face Value. $44.99. It wasn't a bit. A pronunciation review. Okay, thank you. And that pronunciation review was Caligula. I don't know if that helped or hurt. And then Justin Timberlake is $17.99, and Left Lane Cruiser is $19.99. All right, so he's out. So Tim, after sweating on thin ice, you get it for $41. Thank you. That's sold to you for $41. All right. And then Ex Mortis is at 28. Ex Mortis is at 28. John Kaiser bid 21st. Is that what happened? Oh, he did. Okay, he did. So John Kaiser, you're out. I see what y'all did there. So now, yeah, you're out. 28. And now Ex Mortis is at 28. Caligula. Caligula? Oh, Caligula. Okay, that makes much more sense now. Phil Collins is sold to Craig Ruth. Thank you. Thank you. All right, y'all know me. I'm a professional butcher, okay? I'm a professional butcher. Let's go through a half off bin. These are going to be put right here behind me. If you change your mind and want something, they're literally right behind me. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. Rough Diamond. Rough Diamond's a 1977 U.S. Terre Haute OG, original on her sleeve, VG, just a $10 start on Rough Diamond. Just a $10 start on Rough Diamond. Let me figure out which half. I got two to pick from. We should have time for one. If I go really fast, we could knock out both. Let me see which one I want to do first. I'm going to definitely do the better of the two first. Hope we got everybody watching that's into the garage and into the this and that. Should be a big mix of stuff. Yeah, let's go through this one first. Let's try to knock it out. That way we can go ahead and do it too. But these crates are pretty full. I mean, there's a lot of vinyl packed in here. When I say a full crate, this is the equivalent of about 3 of probably just like what we went through. When they're so packed, I can barely even see them. This is like 70, 80 LPs I got to read. Time yourself one day. Go get about 90 records on a stopwatch. Time yourself just trying to read them off and maybe the year on the back. It takes a long time. As y'all see, it takes like 20 minutes to really like examine and pause and figure out what's all in here. That's when I tell people when they come to the store to look through all of our records, I'm like, you better come for like 5 hours because to really thoroughly look through a crate and read it and really make sure you know what you're looking at, It takes hours just to flip through them. Ex Mortis is at 30, Ingve's at 30, 32. And so both auctions and Rough Diamond's a final call. Let's do half off stuff. We have half off. This is Sons of Cirrus Trigger Happy, sealed $7.50. Also, the Master Plan, Colossus of Destiny, Garage, $10 on the Master Plan. D. Kiefman, Mirror of Time, 2010, Garage, $10. Harold Ray, Live in Concert, Garage sold, 2003, sealed, $7.50. Muck and the Myers. This is a 2006 German import Garage, $10 on Muck and the Myers. The Royals, 2009 Italian, that's sealed Beat Rock, $10 on that. Carl Berger is in on Rough Diamond for $10. Ex Mortis, by the way, is at 35 of Jason Wilski. Edwin Rivera, you're out. And Ingve's at 32. John Kaiser, you're out. It's at 32. The Hoods, 4 songs to kill for. That's Garage, 1992. $13.50 on the Hoods. We have The Hypnotics, Soul Trade. The Hypnotics is an 89 UK Garage sealed, $12.50. Chris Knapp on Muck and the Myers. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We're officially back to half off stuff. We have the Canary set, Shake It But Don't Break It. That's a 2006 German import. That's Garage and R&B. That is $10. Also, the Satelliters, Sexplosive, more Garage, $12.50. Chris Knapp wants Roy. That was for Royals. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Also, we have Reverend Beatman, 2001 Gospel Garage, $10 on Reverend Beatman. The Mojo-Matic Songs for Faraway Lovers, 2006 German import, $10 on that. The Survivors, Worse Than Perfect, 88 Australian import, alternate Garage, EX $9. Chris Knapp on the Hypnotics. That's also sold to Chris Knapp. And we have the Rattles, Live at the Star Club, 79 Germany, $12.50. Bucky or Buki. This is Buki Live, 2018 Garage, sealed, $10. And we have Lost Tones, What Happened, 2017 Portuguese import, a Garage, $12.50. Ex Mortis has a new bid. Carl Berger, you get Rough Diamond for $10, and Ingve is sold to Greg Mossberger for $32. That's sold. Let's move over. Ex Mortis is still getting bids, 38 and now 40. Chris Knapp on the Survivors, that's sold to Chris Knapp. So far, he's leading. He's 4-0 in this bin. We have Master Tape Recording, Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, 2012 Record Store Day. The Howl Sessions, now just $17.50. Also, we have something that's signed, Heartless Bastards, A Beautiful Life, signed by frontman Erica Winterstorm, appears unopened, post the signing, $12.50. Also, Phosphorescent, exactly. Cess La Vie, that's sealed for $7.50. Edwin's out on Ex Mortis. Jason has it for $40. War, the Music Band. War is $10. Moving on. Next thing I have over here is more metal. Let's go ahead and do the Cinderella, and let's do this metal picture disc. I have Emperor, Anthems to the Welkin at Dusk. Yeah, Anthems to the Welkin at Dusk. Limited edition Abbey Road Half-Speed Master. That is a 2023 UK Record Store Day, limited to unknown, unopened. It's black metal. That's a $25 start. And then Cinderella, Live at the Key Club. This one's on red vinyl. We've had these before on purple. Cinderella is sealed on red vinyl. That's live, classic lineup, original Cinderella. That is a new pressing, sealed for $20. Also, we have Chris Knapp on Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. We have Chris Knapp on Heartless Bastards. And Chris Knapp on Phosphorescent. He's now 7-0 in the bin. We also have War, original motion picture soundtrack. That's the soundtrack to Youngblood. $12.50. The Waterboys, This Is the Sea. $20, half off of $39.99. The Waterboys, This Is the Sea. $20. Also, we have the Screaming Blue Messiahs, Totally Religious. That is $10 on the Screaming Blue Messiahs. And Fetchin' Bones Monster. Fetchin' Bones is $12.50. Tony OK, America, $7.50. Flash in the Pan, $7.50. Michael Franks is $6.50. The Long Rider, $7.50. The Fabulous Poodles, and that's on pink vinyl. The Fabulous Poodles, $10 on that, $10. We have Eddie Harris Sings the Blues, 1972, $10. The Knights of the New Crusade, A Challenge to the Cowards of Christendom. That's a 2006, that's punk, $10. And Fireball, Bless Be, Firefall 2005 Punk, that is $7.50. Richard Thompson, Strict Tempo 1983, $12.50. And Montezuma's Revenge First Run, $7.50. Ex Mortis is sold to Jason Wilski for $40. Cinderella has bids for $20 and $20. Felix is first. Sean Fairweather placed a bid on Emperor. Greg out on Cinderella. Chris Knapp on LR was Long Riders. Also FP for Fabulous Poodles. Chris Knapp is now 9-0 in this crate without any contest. Is anybody going to challenge Chris Knapp? He's going undefeated so far in this bin. Bailey y Gose con Los Diplomatics. This is Latin Pop, $10. That looks very interesting. Also, we have Chris Kringle, a 93 UK Garage, $12.50. That looks bizarre. Lala Brooks of the Crystals, All or Nothing, 2013 sealed, $12.50. Robbie Rocks, What Did I Do? That's a 1980 Canadian. That's New Wave, $7.50. Final Call on Emperor, Sean has it for $25. Cinderella has a new bid for $22. Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come. Jimmy Cliff is VG Condition, $9. Gatefold, VG Condition, $9. The Roots, Game Theory. This is a 2006 US Press, VG Plus, $17.50. Also, we have BLK, JKS, After Robots. EX Edition, $6. Experimental Indie. Chris Knapp wants Chris. Chris Knapp on Chris. Chris Kringle. That's so to Chris Knapp. Chris gets Chris, spelt with a K though. John Craigie, The Apocalypse is Over. Pearl Marble Vinyl. Pearl Marble Vinyl, Laura says, but honestly, it's tan. That is right here, $10. Noah Farrell on JC. JC was for Jimmy Cliff. We got some competition. That is sold to Noah Farrell. Jimmy Cliff. Also, we have House of SLSGRV. 2024 Record Store exclusive, limited 1,000 on yellow vinyl, and that is sealed, $7.50. All right, so Emperor is officially sold, and we can sell that to Sean Fairweather for $25. Greg has Cinderella for $22, making sure Felix is done. Felix says he's out. Also, we have Chicano Batman. This is sealed for $10. Freedom is free. Tommy Flowers on John. John Craigie sold to Tommy Flowers. Happy birthday, Chad. I appreciate that. There's 28 minutes left here in Central Standard Zone. Now, over there, like in California, it's still my birthday for a couple more hours. All right. So, we have Warrant. Now, this is an interesting album. This is Greatest Hits, Greatest and Latest. Also up for pre-order right now, we have a Warrant, and it's a best of Warrant, and that's up for pre-order. And if you're interested, I can share the link. This is on Splatter Vinyl. It's sealed. It's a $15 start. $15 start on that. All right. Next is going up right now. We have Skids. Scared to Dance. Skids is $10. Skids is $10. We have the Wild Seeds. Life is Grand. That is an 84 alternate rock. $7.50. Also, John Baldry. John Baldry is $12.50. It Ain't Easy. Jules Holland meets Rockabilly Boogie. That's $7.50 for Jules Holland meets Rockaboogie Billy. Paul Simon Graceland. Nice. Now just $15 on Paul Simon Graceland. Also, Elephant's Memory. Songs by Midnight Cowboy. Everybody's talking. I don't hear a word they're saying. Chad's about to sneeze. You know, it went away. Yep, it went away. Okay, Cinderella. You'll hear me mute my mic if I do. Greg Mossberger gets that for $22. Warrants at $15. Thanks, everybody, for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Chad needs some water. I got a bottle over here staring at me. I'm about to crack it open. Chris Knapp on the Seeds. The Wild Seeds sold to Chris Knapp. C. Thomas on Graceland. That's sold. And we have another Elephant's Memory. There's no condition notes on that one. It's $13.50. Chrome Cranks, 20th anniversary LP, fully remastered to Roar, 2015 remaster. Chrome Cranks is sealed, $12.50. Simulators, Loud Fast Rules, 2010 remaster, sealed, $15. In the Wind, Jackie DeShannon, $5 on that. And Chess is with the book. It's a 2LP, $10 on Chess. I'll make sure I put all the auctions up that I wanted to put up. And I actually got one more. And he's only no, I've got another one here. I got two more Japanese pressings. These are only $25 starts. These are Paul McCartney, Tug of War, and James Taylor. That's why I'm here. Those are $25 starts. $25 starts on those, okay? Karen Lawrence, Girls Night Out. Karen Lawrence is $5. Karen Lawrence. We have Carla Bonoff, New World. Carla Bonoff is $5. Also, we have Hungry for Love A cards. Garage, $12.50. $12.50. Suburbs is $10. Suburbs, $10. Truck Stop, Sunday Morning Coming Down. Orange Blossom Special, Canadian Import. German Country. German Country or a German pressing, it's country. Is there such thing as German Country? I think it's just a German pressing. Paul McCartney has a bid for $25. We're about to sell Jim B. Warrant for $15. And James Taylor is a $25 start. Next is, what do we have here? Turds on a Bum Ride, Anthology. A 91 Italian 2LP. Just $20 on that. Red Beans and Rice, 1983 UK. Red Bean and Rice is $10. Chris Knapp on cards. And that was the A cards. I had a feeling he's going to buy that. That is $12.50. It's German. It's Germany Country randomly. And then Chris Knapp's on Bums on a Turd Ride, or Turds on a Bum Ride. And then David VH on the Suburbs, and Warrant has a new bid with Larry Drish for $16. Also, we have Brass Construction Conquest, and this is now $7.50. We have Buddy Rich. Buddy Rich is $7.50. Ray Campy, Rockin' at the Ritz, 1980, $10 on Ray Campy. Neil Young Zuma, Cortez the Killer, does have some cover damage, but we originally had that marked for EX, $39.99. Now it's $20. Now it's $20. Also, we have Copenhagen Cowboy by NWR. Netflix soundtrack, pink vinyl, sealed for $20. Tom Crenn on Buddy. Buddy Rich sold to Tom Crenn. Also, we have Joe Simon, Mood, Heart, and Soul. Joe Simon is $10. And we have Rodney Franklin, 1988 Jazz, $5. All right, so James Taylor's a buy it now, no bid for $25. McCartney Tug of War is sold for $25, and that is sold to Carl Berger for $25. Edmund Estrada on Copenhagen. Warren has a new bid for $18. All right, next auction is going up right now. We sold one earlier. Here's your chance at another opportunity. This is the Eagles on a Dark Desert Highway. That's known as Hotel California. It's a Japanese pressing. I think the one earlier sold for $50, $55, or $60. I'm going to start this one for $45. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover. James Taylor is sold to John Kaiser for $25. The Eagles is a $45 start. Jim B's out on Warrant. Final call on that for $18. All right. Now, before I go any further, here's the Japanese pressings that have not sold tonight. Please make offers. Please make offers. We have Jay Giles, $35. Pat Benatar, $35. Another Paul McCartney, $35. Jeff Beck, $35. And James Taylor, $35. Please make offers. Or if somebody wants all of them, I'll even give you a better price. Let's get all those so's. Chris Knapp had the Suburbs. Burbs. Cards. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought he corrected his comment. Okay. So this is also sold to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp, he was very honest and said, you got it first. You put burbs, and I thought you meant turds, and you got auto-corrected. But you put burbs for suburbs. So Chris Knapp, that's sold to you. Dave VH second. He also got turds on a bum ride. And we have let's see here. Chris Knapp at suburbs. Okay, Margaret Gerhold wants this James Taylor for $35. We have that sold to Margaret. Jeff Beck is $25 to Philip Parks. Carl Berger, Paul McCartney, $25. And that leaves Jay Giles and Pat Benatar. Jay Giles and Pat Benatar. Jay Giles and Pat Benatar. Okay? And that's what's left. And Margaret, I got you for Mudslide Slim, right? All right, and Warrant is officially sold for $18 to Larry Drish. There we have it. So now we're down to 2 Japanese pressings. Please make offer. She said no, the other one. The other one already sold at auction. Somebody bought the other one at auction. It had a bid. That's why I sold it. It had a bid. So this is James Taylor, Jay Giles, and Pat Benatar. Those are still available. Buy it now, best offer. Eagles is a $45 start, mostly based on what the other one sold for earlier. Okay, still a beautiful copy. Right there it is. All right, we have time to knock out the other half off bin. So let's knock out the other half off bin because I went through that one fast. Let's knock the other one out. And I think that's why we got some people still hanging around. I did say we'd go through 2. Now, I only went through that one once, so if you're like, dang it, I wanted to see something again, they're like right here behind me. I can turn around and grab it, okay? Let's go ahead and knock out the other one. So last night, I had Melanie and Brian bring up like 8 crates from the back. And guess what? There's about 8 or 14, 12, 16 more back there. So after tonight, we're going to bring up a whole nother new slew. But I'm trying to go through all this old inventory. We're planning on doing some end of the year, like Christmas and post-Christmas sales. By the way, we've had some big restocks this week on puzzles. I got a very cool new puzzle. First time they've issued it. Elvis Presley. Officially licensed, $24.99, 500-piece puzzle. And I've got the Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. A couple cool new puzzles there. Leonard Skinner has sold very well, and so has Elvis. All right, so let's go through more half-off records right now. Let's knock this out. If you're here kind of wondering what we're about to do, we're about to do another half-off bin. And then probably after this, I'm going to do a final call, do some recapping. I'm going to do some wrapping up. And then I had a tub that I didn't finish last night of Fred Goodwin stuff. Should take about an hour to finish that one. And then I'm probably going to go ahead and bring the other one up here so we can get a tease at what's to come tomorrow. And tomorrow we should have, of course, plenty of new records. And we'll be going through more Fred stuff, okay? So let's go ahead and knock out this last half-off bin. This is Rockin' Rocket 88 coming home. Rockin' Rocket 88 coming home. That is now $10. $10, half off, no more, no less. That's right. You can take them or leave them. Trust me, it simplifies it so much better. Lord Buckley. Buckley's best. Lord Buckley is $7.50. Also, we have the Not Quite. An 86 German alternate rock with the bonus 7-inch. That's now $10. John Cassidy on Jay Giles for $25. Sell that to John Cassidy for $25. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Next is the Bobby Fuller 4. I thought the Law and the Law 1. $10 on the Bobby Fuller 4. That's a Rhino compilation. Also, Gary Wright, Who I Am. Don't get that one very often. And it's a full album. 1988, Gary Wright, $6.50. Edwin Blom on the Not Quite. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Thank you. Doing half-off records. Melanie, Am I Real or What? Melanie is $6.50. Wet Willie, Keep on Smiling. Wet Willie's $10. Chris Knapp on BFF. Bobby Fuller 4. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Also, Manhattan Transfer Extensions. $5 on that. Next is So Much in Love. The Story of a Summer of Love. The Times. The TYMES. $5, that's Parkway Records. By the way, our last auction of the night is officially a buy it now for $45. That brings our grand total to 3 Japanese pressings, only 3 that did not sell, and we sold a complete box again. Well, almost. We got 3 more to sell. Offers are still coming in, but yeah, that's the whole box. A whole nother Japanese box. And I got some leftovers from last week I got to bring over hopefully tonight, so we can do some price reductions. But Laura is probably right now working on tomorrow's auctions. So we can have those tagged and ready to go tomorrow, all right? Our next LP here, oh, there's the Times. We also have Showdown, Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. Now just $10 on that. I guarantee somebody grab that now. Gene Watson is sealed. $10 on Gene Watson. Also, Al Jarreau, he is $5. Al Jarreau, $5. The Marblehead Messenger C-Train. That always pops up in a half-off bin because a lot of people don't know what it is, but they also don't realize how great it is, probably why it's usually left behind. Derek Clark always gives great notes. I'm actually just going to leave it out because that's a clean copy, $10 on that. Gary Wright was only $6.50, $6.50 on Gary Wright. Tommy Flowers on Al Jarreau. AJ sold to Tommy Flowers. Our Best to You, it's a compilation from Columbia with the Buckinghams and the Byrds and Aretha Franklin and Moby Grape and Simon and Garfunkel. That's clean for $7.50. Another James Taylor for $7.50. Edwin Blom wants C-Train. That's sold to Edwin for $10. Rick Derringer, this is called All American Boy with his hit song Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo on it. That's now $10 for Rick Derringer. The Grassroots, Powers of the Night. The Grassroots is $7.50. $7.50 for the Grassroots. Also, Dan Fogelberg Home Free, $5. Brian Call, thank you. Brian Call picking up the Gary Wright. That's sold to Brian Call. Next is Jerry Lee Lewis, A Taste of Country, JLL. Jerry Lee is on the Sun label. Jerry Lee is $5. We have Kenny Loggins, Alive. Kenny Loggins is $7.50. Stacy Metternich on Rick Derringer. Thank you, Stacy. Stacy, you're on late. Cat Mother and the All Night Newsboys. Cat Mother is $5. Also, Grover Washington Jr. is $5. A Secret Place. A Secret Place. John Gollin on the Grassroots. That's so to John Gollin. Next is Lionel Richie, $6.50. $6.50. Lionel Richie. That is No Condition Notes. Also, we have Mumford & Sons Babel. That's a 2012 press and now just $17.50 on the Mumford & Sons, a Sound Odyssey direct-to-disc. This is on red vinyl. I think this is one of those turntable sound check. No, it's actually, well, who's doing the music though? The first song is Star Wars, the main theme, and then Shaft is on here. Very interesting. I think it's probably some kind of ensemble doing the music. But anyway, that's $10. Felix Solis on Jerry Lee Lewis. That's so to Felix Solis. Thank you. Doing a half off crate here. George Benson Breezen. George Benson is $5. Dinah Ross is $5. Why do fools fall in love? R.K. Tucker gets the Mumford & Sons. That's so to R.K. Tucker. Thank you. Also, Skeeter Davis. I'll sing for you and I'll harmonize too. Skeeter Davis is an RCA Mono, RCA Victor, $5. Probably what, late 50s, early 60s, 1960 Skeeter Davis, and it is beautiful for any country collectors. $5. Saturday Night Disco featuring Kool and the Gang, Crown Heights Affair, Bee Gees. That's a compilation from Delight. Compilation, $10. Different Strokes, a compilation, $7.50 on that. Amy Grant is $5. That's called Unguarded. Amy Grant. And the classic Wings Over America, Triple LP Live Paul McCartney and Wings, $17.50. We have Sound Odyssey, so to Philip Parks. That is right back here. Thank you. That's so to Philip Parks. Daniel, I had a feeling if you were still around, you would buy Skeeter Davis. Thank you. That's so to Daniel Rosen. Southside Johnny, Hearts of Stone, $5 on Southside Johnny. Robbie Dupree is $5. We have Chariots of Fire for $5. Music by Vangelis. Stevie Wonder is $12.50. Dionne Warwick is $5. Jackie Reynolds on the Disco compilation. That is so to Jackie Reynolds. Noah Farrell, you're second on Skeeter. Felix second on the Disco comp. The Incomparable Brooke Benton 20-track compilation, $7.50. Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs, $5 on Dan Fogelberg. David Sanborn, $5 on David Sanborn. McKendree Spring is $7.50. McKendree Spring, the Manhattan Transfer, Mecca for Moderns. That is $5. And Singing in the Summer Sun, Skeeter Davis. That is $5. Brian Call on the Chariots of Fire. That is so to Brian Call. Thank you. That's gone. Also, the Miracles, Do It Baby. The Miracles is sealed for $10. And the Grassroots, $7.50. Anybody a fan of The Office? There's Creed Bratton. No joke. There he is. $7.50. The Grassroots, The River is Wide. That's a great song that's on here. The Grassroots. There's Creed. $7.50. Probably instigating something. We have Papa John Creech, Filthy. Papa John is $5. Also, we have Cats. Cats is a 2LP, $12.50. And the Gap Band. Does this one have it? Still haven't found it. Still looking for the one, You Dropped a Bomb on Me. $7.50 on the Gap Band. We have Al Jarreau High Crime, $5. Also, Star Wars, John Williams, music from Star Wars. This is conducted by Charles Gerhardt at the National Philharmonic Orchestra. Still very cool, though. $10 on that. Next is by popular demand, Joe Simon's Greatest Hits. Joe Simon's and Shrink Wrap, that's $10. Jimmy Ruffin, Sunrise, $7.50. Jimmy Ruffin from The Temptations. And A Night of a Thousand Candles, The Men They Couldn't Hang. That's at 85 UK in Shrink, $10. Corey Gaston over the Wings Over America. Wings Over America for Corey Gaston. Where is that? It's got to be right here somewhere. There it is. Corey, thank you. That's so to you, $17.50. Maybe I'm Amazed. We have Kashif. This is an 83. That's now a $15 buy now. I Just Gotta Have You, Love or Turn Me On, Kashif. New music from Kashif, the creator of Love Come Down, Betcha, and So Fine. That was $29.99. That's now $15. Was Skeeter Davis Summer a stereo or mono? Skeeter Davis, the one you bought is a mono. Was there another one in here? This one here, this is a stereo. I forgot about that one. Yeah. We have Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again. Rita Coolidge is a white label promo, $7.50. Adventures in Utopia, Todd Rundgren, VG Plus, $7.50. James Taylor, One Man Dog in shrink, VG plus vinyl, $7.50. Doug Kershaw, Cajun Way, $10. We have The Sweet Sound of the Browns, and that's a 1959 Indianapolis press, $13.50 RCA Living Stereo. Corey Gaston, I'll take the SSJ. Derek Clark says, Southside Johnny, great solo album from the Jersey Boy without the jukes for Springsteen fans. Corey Gaston says he'll take it. And that was right back here, and that was Southside Johnny. Corey Gaston says he'll take it. That's sold. Also, Woman, Doris Duke, promotion, not for sale. 1975 US Deep Soul, now just $25. Also, we have the Great Duets. That's a 2 LP compilation in shrink. That is $10. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Whoop, Chad almost dropped it. $7.50 for ELP. And Carole King Music. Great music on Carole King Music. $7.50. Kyle Hansen on Robbie Dupree. That's sold to Kyle Hansen. Robbie Dupree was right here. That's sold to Kyle Hansen. Thank you. Margaret Gerhold picking up that James Taylor. Got you one that time. That sold you. By the way, the Eagles, does anybody want to make a buy now? It was $45. The last one I started for $35 brought like 50, 55, or 60. I can't remember. No been on this for $45. Now best offer. Still got Pat Benatar for $35 or best offer. And James Taylor for $35 or best offer. Some of the new Funkos that came in tonight was Wolverine. I still got a Wolverine for $14.99. The SpongeBob SquarePants Glove World SpongeBob, that's available for $14.99. And the classic Frosty the Snowman. And the very first one I showed tonight, we sold 3 of, and we still got at least 3 left over here, and it is Taylor Swift's boyfriend. And that is Travis Kelce. New Funko, Travis Kelce, number 257. 257. That's Travis Kelce. That's $14.99. There's Wolverine. There's SpongeBob. And there's Frosty the Snowman. Philip Park said he'd give $35 for the Eagles. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. So go ahead and sell that to Philip for $35. Thank you. Thank you. That's sold for $35. And then John Kaiser on $25 for Pat Benatar. That is sold to John Kaiser for $25. Stacy wants Frosty the Snowman. That was my last one. Thank you. Still got Travis Kelce. Still got Wolverine. And we got Glove World SpongeBob. What was the James Taylor? Dad loves his work. $7.50. Okay, now we got, this is the only record that did not sell from the auction block tonight. Well, I thought I almost sold it earlier to Margaret. Does anybody want it? And then I have a Pablo Cruz, but I'm keeping all these. If y'all noticed, there hadn't been a Pablo Cruz show open for a while, and there's a reason for that, and you'll find out soon one day. It'll be before the end of the year. It'll be before the end of the year, okay? All right, so Avery, the half-off bins are half off, no more, no less. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $7.50. It is $7.50. It was already $15. It was already $15. Just waiting for a final offer on that James Taylor. Nobody Wants You've Got a Friend. That's one of his biggest songs on there. Japanese, the vinyl's beautiful. And Daniel Rosen wants the other Skeeter Davis. Thank you. Let's go ahead and pull that for him. And nobody got the Grassroots either. I guess we don't have any Office fans. I'm still looking for a Grassroots album signed by Cream Bratton. I know he does like conventions, and I'm going to have to, next time he's at a convention, if it's like in Nashville, I got to go get an album signed by him. But I'm still looking for a signed Grassroots album by Creed Bratton. Haven't seen one pop up on eBay yet. I'm surprised. I figured somebody would bring one to a convention and have them sign it and then sell it, but I hadn't seen that happen yet. I'm pretty sure he does conventions like, where he, signs autographs for people, charges probably $150. R.K. Tucker, James Taylor, sold. All right, that cleared out all the auctions for tonight. And we sold the last James Taylor. That's great. And the only thing left is Pablo, but I'm going to do something special with those. I've said it before. It's no secret. I'm going to do a charity auction for a signed Pablo Cruz, but I don't want one to pop up, because if one pops up for sale, then it's going to mess up my charity auction idea. So I don't want to mess up my charity auction idea. So I got to do it. I think I have decided we'll do something for like Christmas gifts for underprivileged, whatever term to use here, kids that need Christmas presents. So that's my idea since it's Christmas time. and we're gonna do something really cool with it, and then we're gonna do multiples. Okay, so I'm stockpiling Pablo Cruz records. uh, now here's what we're gonna do. Any last requests for vinyl? Tonight we did get some new arrivals, and if you missed those, that's probably what I'm about to replace here. Let me try to do a little organization. Here's the 4 crates of new stuff from the night. Boy, I mean, Paul had great blues crates. Let me show you a few more things before we officially transition into what I consider part 2. Let me try to do a little bit of organization over here. And there's the blues crate, right? Yep, there's the part 1 of the blues crate. Here was one of the first John bins. Yep, and I'm going to condense that over here with the other stuff because there's a good chance, as usual, there'll be somebody rewatch the sale and they'll want something from the very beginning. And let me do a little bit of condensing to make that easier for us to find tomorrow. And I'm going to bring this up. And here was some new stuff that came in today that you probably missed. Here's some stuff that you probably missed. Temple the Dog, $34.99. Lincoln Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. Rob Zombie, $38.99. Lincoln Park Meteora, $33.99. Limp Bizkit Significant Other, $44.99. Generation X Deluxe Edition Box Set, $54.99. Blues Cult Spectres with Godzilla Limited Numbered 1500 Red Vinyl, $39.99. The Beatles Revolver, $36.99. Nickelback All the Right Reasons, $33.99. New album from The, $39.99. Ensoulment. Train, I think that's a reissue of an album from 2012. California 37, $33.99. We have Tonic Sugar for $39.99. Oliver Anthony, Hymnal of a Troubled Man's Mind, $29.99. Iron Angel, Galaxy Colored Vinyl, Winds of War, 2 of those available for $39.99. And a Kraftwerk bootleg, Kraftwerk 1981, Another Lonely Night, Palalido, Milan, Italy, 1981 colored vinyl. Scott Markham on, Rob Zombie. Scott on Rob Zombie, thank you. Let's put that in here. That's so to Scott Markham. And let's see here. Did I condense those? I did. What's this? Oh, and then unfortunately, we had some damaged stuff come in, which I'm going to go ahead and set it over here on my desk, which is the counter. The Nickelbacks did come in. I'm waiting for more. This one's damaged. And then this one, these came in. If you pre-ordered the Jerry Garcia with me, the rest of them came in really damaged. Look at these horrible seam splits. So we got some really bad seam splits that came in. Kraftwerk is $34.99. I'm going to set these right over here and try to get our money back on these. Usually, sometimes they just discount them to us and let us keep them because by the time you ship them and, you know, these distributors are kind of like us. They don't make a big margin on the new vinyl. Sometimes they're like, hey, we'll just discount it to you and you can try to sell them with seam splits, which if that's true, but right now they're full price. I'll still sell you one. A lot of people's like, Chad, I'll still take it because I heard they're limited edition, et cetera, et cetera. And we've sold a lot of stuff, unfortunately, with seam splits because it could be out of print. They never make them again. Kraftwerk was $34. Craig Ruth wants the Gen X box. Yeah, that's Billy Idol. I'm surprised we didn't sell that and have a waiting list, but now it's gone. Thank you. And there's those. And if you're here, I'm kind of tidying up. I'm kind of recapping, showing some stuff. I'm putting away crates. And we're about to go through some cool Fred Goodwin stuff. I know some of y'all hadn't been watching. Last night it was really quiet. I mean, we were showing autographs and posters and great lobby cards, and we just had a couple bites on a few things. So I spent after the show going back through it and pricing it for here in the store. I was like, well, I'll just price it for here in the store if no one's going to buy it here. And I've got a kind of an idea. We got a lot of Dolly stuff, and we found some pretty cool stuff the last couple nights going through these tubs. And I need to finish going through it tonight because guess what? It's not going to stop. There's something. We got tub after tub, so it's really hard to take a break going through that stuff. Here's the other crate of blue stuff. I wonder if I can get them into one. Maybe. Paul's 2 blues crates. No, it's going to be too tight. I'll just leave them right there. Those will be good to go back through a second time. And then that other crate, Laura's second crate, I'm going to put it right here with this gigantic box set. And these here. That way I know what I have and have not gone through. And there's those. Sorry, I'm playing cleanup right now. And what are these right here? I think these are new arrivals from tonight. Yeah, or those are new arrivals from earlier this week. They're starting to stockpile over here. And then I'm going to move this new vinyl over here with these, so we can show these right quick. I think y'all have seen a lot of this stuff, but just in case. Getting set up for a quick recap of this new vinyl and cleaning up a little bit if you're just joining us. We had our Christmas party today / my birthday party. Thanks everybody for kind words that has come through today, whether on my personal page or the store page or wherever. It's been good. I actually started my birthday last night. I was selling at midnight when we rolled over to a new day. And then I spent the first 7 hours of my birthday, like midnight till 7 a.m. this morning, working, which is okay with me. I'd rather do that just about than anything. And then I went home and slept for like 4 hours, maybe 5. And then I'm right back here, and we've basically, it's the same day, and I went right into another sale. And we're here still. Now it's a new day. Now it's the 13th. The birthday's over. No more special day. Here's that Ted Nugent record J.J. Wilson wanted. Let's go ahead and tag this to J.J. Wilson. He asked for that. Gosh, y'all remember he asked for that hours ago. I told him I'd have to dig for it, but there it is. Thank you, J.J. That's so to you. But yeah, we basically went into two different days of selling now. And I've got one more thing to push over, and that's these half-off crates I've gone through. And let me do that right now. This is going to help me, because when I bring up all these posters, sometimes I'll start spreading stuff out, and it just kind of gets out of hand. Almost gets out of hand. All right. No auction on 12/21. 12/21. 12/21. Yeah, Paul will be here. I'll be in Columbus, Ohio. Paul will be here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Paul's the pinch hitter. Paul will definitely be here. Yep. Yeah, I'll be in Columbus, Ohio at a football game. Paul will definitely be doing the sale for us. Yep. All right. There's all that. Whew, y'all have worn me out trying just to clean up everything we've sold tonight. And didn't sell. Are these new arrivals? Yeah. These are new arrivals. I think I can condense those a little bit further later. Avery wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Oh my. I think it's like 5 crates deep now. Oh boy. Avery, I'm going to try to find it, but I think you just got buried. That was very unfortunate. That might be put away for a while. I'll have to dig for it tonight. I just condensed like 9 crates, and it's buried. I just mixed them all up too. I didn't think nobody wanted that. It's gone. But I'll try to dig for it later. Some of this stuff you got to speak fast because it could get buried fast. You got to speak fast because it could get buried fast. Sorry, as y'all see, I'm still trying to play cleanup a little bit. Let me get these Funkos off the table. And we've put away the food from the party, of course, but there's still remnants and cake and different stuff everywhere. So I'm trying to keep it as clean as possible, especially before I start bringing tubs up here of new merchandise. Avery, let me figure out where that is. Yeah, it's on the very bottom. Like that couldn't have come in at more of a worse time. But that's okay. I'll look for it. Wager for Vols versus Illinois. Vols versus Illinois. You've lost me. Vols versus Illinois. All right. I'm almost done, everybody. I've got 2 more moves to make. And that's over here on this table. I've got to clean off this table before I start laying anything else on it. Grab these puzzles. Oh, basketball. I don't follow basketball. I mean, y'all know me. I'm a pretty serious Tennessee Vols football fan, but I can't tell you one person on the Tennessee basketball team right now. I know we're number 1 in the country, but I don't pretend to be a Vols basketball fan because I'm not. I can't name you one person on the team. Now, I know they're number 1 in the country, but other than that, listen, I have very little time to even follow football because y'all know, like, that's like the only thing I take off for all year. So after football season's over, when this football season's over, I probably won't take a day off until the Masters or maybe for a concert in May. So I'll work for 4 or 5 months straight every day after Tennessee football season's over without really a day off. So yeah, if you're going to pick up, it'll be available Wednesday. Yes. All right. I think all of the newest vinyl and puzzles is now on this table. See how nice I made that? All these crates used to be empty. We have now accumulated some extra inventory. So that's good. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to step to the back, and I am going to get this tub that I wanted to go through, and we're going to get that. But I'm still here. I'm still almost done. I've got a few more things here. I'm trying to figure out what this stuff is here. Neil Young. That's half off stuff that I showed that didn't sell. So let me put that in here. Good records, though. And y'all have kind of been just listening to me narrate and as I do some cleaning and organization, which was much needed over here. Whew, much better now. Yeah, so here's that stuff. So where did we leave off? Right here. Yeah, Aerosmith, Cranberries, Aerosmith, Beatles, George Harrison, King Diamond, Better Call Saul, Leonard Skinner, Tattooist of Auschwitz. Blackstone Cherry is the limited edition blue vinyl with 6-page book number 38.99. And I had a bunch of those, and I'm down to 5 copies. I'm down to 5 copies. Whew. Fantastic. Larry Drish, still selling vinyl. Thank you, Larry. Anybody else want one? $38.99. Still got the Kraftwerk boot. Chris Snap, still got the Kraftwerk bootleg. Put that over here. Chipping away, getting all this stuff sold. What I was saying, I don't know if I ever finished that thought. I rarely have time to watch sports, much less the Vols basketball, when I'm so dedicated to football season. If I was a basketball fan as much as I am the Vols football, then we would hardly ever have sales. Paul would be the main record salesman, and I would be number 2 slot. And he would probably rather be out buying and pricing rather than here selling. It does tie up a lot of your time. It does tie up 8 hours in my day every day, 7 days a week. So, but it's well worth it. It's well worth it. All right. So here's what we're going to do. That took 11 minutes to get all that cleaned up. I'm going to go get that tub, and as soon as I come back, you'll see my mic moved, and I'll be live going through some of this Fred stuff. Tanner told me exactly where he put it, but I've got to go get it, bring it up here. And this should take about an hour to go through the rest of this tub, unless we hit some really good stuff we got to research, okay? And we'll go knock this stuff out, and that will finish up the tub, and then we'll go through a new tub starting again tomorrow. And it will be Friday night, and we can go really late, hopefully. Be right back. All right, here we go. Can I get the 3 Iron Maiden puzzles, Number of the Beast, Seventh Son, and Fear of the Dark? Now, Scott, I had you on a waiting list. Was you watching, Scott, when I had you on a waiting list? Your name was being mentioned, and you may have not even known it. I don't think I deleted it. Let me see if I did. Let's see. Scott, I've already got you down for a Seventh Son, and I got you down for a Fear of the Dark already, and Somewhere in Time. You was on a waiting list, Scott, for Fear of the Dark, Somewhere in Time, and Seventh Son. And maybe even another one from a long time ago. I need to start dating these so I know how long it is. But I hope you're still with me. But I can give you a Number of the Beast because you don't have one of those yet. So yeah, I think that was only 2. But yeah, that was that's what that was. Okay, this record has to go on Discogs. It's pricey. Put it right there. And now Number of the Beast. All right, so this so does Scott Markheim. Thank you. Let me officially go get the sticky notes. I'll tag that because this is technically part 2. That way they don't have to spend an hour trying to figure out all this. I can tag it just as fast since it's a little bit slower pace now. And folks, let's get started. So I brought up a tub. We're going to try to knock it out right quick, see what's in here, and maybe even some more. And then Landon, I hope that you're watching because that poster I showed you last night, I can't remember if I included it in the message, but I got some of the lobby cards as well. So let's tag this to Scott Markheim. Thank you, Scott. And Landon, I've got the that's one of the first things I'm going to show because they're right here on top of this tub are these lobby cards. And let me get my board up here. And Landon, here's the lobby cards that go to the poster you got. Avery, I'll pull Emerson Lake Palmer. If you want it, I'll pull it after the sale. I'll put your name on it and pull it after the sale. It won't be a problem. Just let me know. But yeah, here, Landon, here's the lobby cards, and they're all framed. Landon, if you want these, it's the original lobby cards to the National Barn Dance. National Barn Dance. Look at that, National Barn Dance. Early stuff here, 1944. And then this one's signed by Lulu Bell. Lulu Bell. Someone signed that one. And then she might have signed some other ones here. But they're all framed and they're all in plastic. 1944. That one's signed by this Lulu Bell and Scotty. Or it's signed by Lulu Bell. But they're all framed and $15 a piece if you want them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're in nice brand new frames. And anybody can take them, but Landon bought the poster last night. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lobby cards, 15 each. And they're already framed. Do y'all realize this is like a $75, $95 frame job on these? Look how nice it is. It's a very nice frame job, but it's hard to get the money back out of frames after you've already dropped it once. So, all right. So let's see what we have here. Thank you, Tanner. Have not shown on Facebook, YouTube yet. Here we go. All right. So we have Farm and Ranch. Mini Pearl. This is a 1955 magazine, Farm and Ranch. I don't think I know them all, but I'll take the one with the guitarist. This one here, hold on a second. These are original lobby cards. Guitarist. I'm assuming the one with the band there, right? Yeah, so you want this one. Okay. So I'll say this one. Now, Landon picks up. That's why they're so cheap. If anybody else wants these, we'd probably have to talk about shipping because we have to ship them. Landon picks up, fortunately. So some of this bigger, bulkier stuff, I'm like, hey, if Landon wants this, but that helps us out so much because shipping this frame stuff is a hassle. But if we have people pay for it every day, we send out invoices every day just for postage because people already want it framed. They don't want me to take it out. And there we have it. So first item is officially sold tonight, not counting the puzzle. And that's sold to Landon for $15. All right. So I'm going to take these off the table because they're taking up quite a bit of space. If anybody else wants them, they're right over here and they are available for sale. If not, we're going to lay them around the store. All right. So there's Mini Pearl magazine, 1955. Let's see here. Shirley Temple song album. Sing with Shirley Temple. Shirley Temple song album. 1935. Yeah, 1935. Shirley Temple song album. All right, first poster coming up. It's a half sheet. Cool. Border Town Trail, starring Smiley Burnett with Sunset Carson. Half sheet. Original movie poster. Border Town Trail. $19.44. Thank you, Scott Markheim. Here is the insert. Same movie. Here's the insert. Border Town Trail. There's the same movie. Once again, if you see anything you're interested with, no obligation to request price. Just ask and I'll tell you. Thank you, Chris Knapp. Sure you don't want to hang around, Chris? You've missed all kinds of horror posters we had the other night. I'm surprised you wasn't on all the window cards. Anybody from Wyoming? Boy, that's got great colors. Wyoming Roundup. Boy, that's got bright, fresh colors to it. Looks like it was just printed. 1952. Whip Wilson, Wyoming Roundup. That's a cool one. Eddie Brandt, Saturday Matinee, Hollywood, California. All right, let's see what we have here. A 3-sheet. Oh boy, these are hard to show. A 3-sheet. I like this title. This could have some really cool artwork if the title corresponds to the poster. Yeah, this could be pretty cool looking. This is a big poster though. Let me open this part. I'm going to take this out. Don't forget it was right there. Ghost Riders of the West. Yeah, can y'all see this? Y'all can't. Let me back up my camera. Let me turn it this way. Yeah, look at this one. Look at that. Wow. That's pretty sweet. That's just the top piece. Let me try to get a price on this one. Mm. Landon, subject matter, what I'm seeing on comps, and not only that, the condition of this. Let me bring the camera. It's going to be $45. Look at the condition of this. The colors. This is incredible. $45 on Ghost Riders, which, man, for a poster like that, that just seems, in my opinion, cheap. But that's about right, what I'm seeing. And we'll check the second piece landed, but it looked good to go. Totally up to you, though. That's one I'm okay if you say pass on. I don't think you will, though. Here's the other piece. I hate messing up these folds because they're so perfect. I mean, this probably hasn't been unfolded too many times, if ever. This may have never been hung. It looks good. I don't want to mess it up too much. I mean, it's perfectly... It may have never been hung, you know. I mean, there's no pinholes. So... Yeah, I never can get these pieces to go back. There you go. I'm going to tuck it in here. This is $45. And I hope I folded that right. Yeah, it's just a thick poster. All right, let's see what's in the first packet. All right, Chris Knapp says he'll take it. No problem. Chris Knapp says he'll take it. All right, that's gone. Man of the East. The magnificent one. Man of the East. My Name is Nobody. Henry Fonda, Terrence Hill. Trinity is still my name. Trinity is still my name. Lobby card, lobby card, lobby card, lobby card, lobby card, and they call me Trinity. Say your prayers. And a press photo. Isn't that like a spoof Western? Chris Knapp still wanting to hang on. He's like, uh-oh, what am I going to miss? At first, I remember Fred showing me this last time we got this big haul at his house. He thought this was signed. And I was like, no, unfortunately not. It'd be pretty sweet. It says to Mr. and Mrs. Jackson and Mrs. Shelton. And it's Reagan, Nixon, Bush, and Ford. But obviously it's not signed. But cool political piece. I said that would be a pretty sweet piece if it was signed, but it's not. All right, let's see what's next over here. I think some of y'all are going to like this packet. I hope there's some great stuff in here. We're about to find out, okay? Because I love what's written on the packet. I really do love what's written on the packet. Here is the 1974 Gone with the Wind poster. So we had last night the 54. Gone with the Wind's been reissued many times. This is it's a very popular design though. It's a very popular design. This is the 68, excuse me. This is the 1968 reissue. 1968. Really nice condition too. $55 on this one. Very, very clean copy. No pinholes, bright colors. 55 on this Gone with the Wind. $1947 Gone with the Wind. 1947 Gone with the Wind. Now, Landon's pending on the first one. This one has some condition issues. And if y'all hear me getting quiet, I'm over here checking prices. So if you're like, what's Chad doing? I'm checking prices. Okay, now this one should be about 3 times as much as the last one, but it has some condition problems. This can be fixed. They have scribbled on Clark Gable's, on Rhett, and what's-her-face's face. They have scribbled a pencil mark. It's also got some rips and tears. So it's definitely a check condition poster. It's like fine minus. I mean, it's like a 4 probably. It mentions music by Max Steiner down here. It is from 1947. So it's a 47 reissue. Copyright 48, it's a 47 reissue. So if this was as nice as the other one, I think it should be 150, 175. Older, but condition problems. So the same price as the last one. I'm going to say 55 on this one too. If it was as nice as the last one, I would say 3 times as much. We're going to say 55 on this one as well. It's got tape repairs, but it still exists. And if you can fix those pencil marks, which is possible, it wouldn't be too bad. So Jason, you have dibs on that one as of right now. And then the other one is possibly still available. Landon's working on his think tank right now. I'm going to go ahead and mark it too so we don't forget. All right. Now, the other one it's missing a piece. Shoot. I don't even want to show it. I got a 3 sheet, but it's missing a piece. I got a 1961 3 sheet. Very unfortunate. So this is Gone with the Wind, a 1951 3 sheet. Unfortunately, though, looks like I'm missing a piece to it. Welcome, Garrett. Garrett, we're going through movie posters and miscellaneous. I'm also trying to figure out how to fold this thing back because it wasn't folded correctly, and now I've kind of messed it up even worse, I think. I'm just going to lay it right over here. Let me open it back up like this. There we go. So that's missing piece. All right. Chad, if you still have the Water Boys from a few half-off bins, I'll take it. Okay. Water Boys, Garrett Cypret. I can find that. I'll try to look for it. I won't forget about you. Okay, then we have some, oh, I got to tag this for Jason. So Jason Boxall does want the last Gone with the Wind I showed that was complete. Thank you, Jason. That's so to you. All right, let's get into some. I got press kits. I got Gone with the Wind press kits from that reissue of 67. So well, look at that 6 sheet. Boy, I bet that's beautiful. 6 sheet press kits for Gone with the Wind, $10 each. $10 each on Gone with the Wind press kits. All right, moving on. Let's grab something else here. I got all kinds of random stuff here to go through. Strange Bedfellows. Rock Hudson. Strange Bedfellows. Hey, I think I just found the other piece. I think I just found the other piece to that Gone with the Wind. That would be amazing, because usually when those things are gone, they're lost forever. Jason, give me 1 second. $25 on this one, Jason. $25 on that. Oh man, the one and only real live Evel Knievel. Viva Knievel. I think this was a poster. It was, but this don't have any poster markings on it. Yeah, it is sort of a movie poster. Let's see here. It's a pretty good one too. I bet that's what that cardboard cutout is we have. Yeah, we have a cardboard cutout. I've been trying to figure out what it goes to forever. I bet it goes to this. This is a pretty good poster from what I'm seeing though. Right there's where one sold. Oh, that was the DVD. Wow, it must be an out of print movie. Yeah, this is $55. This is this is an actual promotional piece for the movie. $55 on this. I've always got people asking for Evel Knievel stuff. 55 on this. This is sold to Jason Boxel. And Lando, give me a second, and I will open up the other Gone with the Wind. 75 on Evel Knievel, or 55, excuse me. 55. That's a cool piece. Oh, this is a good. We've had a bunch of these, but yeah. Tales of Terror. This one, unfortunately, has a big hole right through it. But that's a Vincent Price, Basil Rathbone, Peter Lord. That's a great poster. A trilogy of shock and horror. Let's tag Evel Knievel for Jason Boxel. Tells us here. I'll have to refresh my memory. We've sold probably 10 of these in different sizes. This one, unfortunately, has a character mark. Gave it some character, a little hole right there. And Jason, because of the condition problem, I'll sell it for $45. If that wasn't there, I think I've sold them for as much as $125, but that's got a hole in it, so $45. But what a great poster! I mean, if you get it matted with a green back, a green map in the background, it'd kind of camouflage if you can get someone to match that up. Going through some cool stuff here from the Fred Goodwin collection. Original movie posters like Hero and the Terror, Chuck Norris. Have we had many Chuck Norris movie posters since we've been doing this? I don't think so. I'm going to go ahead and look this one up. Yeah, $25 if anybody wants it. Cool Chuck Norris poster. Does have a little bit of a scene split in it. All right, let's see what we have here. Me wait on that because I want to see what's in this packet. I think those are both three. I don't mind 3 sheets. They're just so difficult to open. We can go through more faster. Getting down here to the bottom. Let's see what else was in here. Whoop. We have the Cisco Kid, 1945 lobby card. Cisco Kid, 1945 lobby card. Here is some kind of laminated print of the Beatles. Walt Disney Presents The Great Locomotive Chase Campaign Exhibit Book. Walt Disney, The Great Locomotive Chase Campaign Exhibit Book. Wow. Look at this insert. More profit for you. Sell them at your concession stand. Actual scaled models of locomotives used in making motion pictures. Authentic durable plastic, O-gauge models, easy to assemble. All pieces numbered. Lock-in parts hold fast. Wow. I wonder if I can still order those, because I'm sure those are worth hundreds, if not thousands of dollars each right now. So they had a little insert saying you could order those trains and sell them at the concession stands at the movie theater. Look at this. It's even got the Cheerios you could order, promoting the movie, Cheerio boxes. The Disney, the comic books. I have that comic book. I have it in my personal collection. One of the first comic books I ever bought. Clothes. Some Roy Rogers buttons. Shirley Eaton. Signed by Shirley Eaton. The Golden Touch, an intimate diary of poems. Is this the one? There's a picture of Fred in here. Might be a picture of Fred in here. Yeah, there's Fred. Yeah, there he is. Look. There's Fred. This is his stuff. There he is with Shirley Eaton. Also, there she is with Pierce Brosnan and Sean Connery and Bob Hope and Sean Connery and Ian Fleming and Roger Moore. Yeah. Tom Lee, a portfolio of 6 paintings with an introduction by J. Frank Dobie, 1953, the University of Texas at Austin. There's only one thing in here. Oil painting, Tom Lee. The paintings are missing. Unfortunately. You are making me yawn. I better pick up the pace. All right, there's those 3 sheets. That sounds interesting, but I'm not for sure what all that is. Okay, and then what did I knock over here? Let's see what's in this tub. I got some framed autographs here. What is this stuff here? Let's see. Jack Beanie, Richard Todd, I don't know, Mickey Rooney, I don't know, pass. Some of these I can't identify. Meryl Streep. Some of them I can read. Those are all signed photos or signed cuts Fred had framed. All right, what's this big handful of stuff? Buck Jones, new series. Hollywood Roundup. Shooting High. Phantom Rider. Abilene Town. Okay, there's a poster. I'll show that in a second. Junior Bonner lobby card. Bob Nolan and Roy Rogers signed cut. James Arness and Ken Curtis Festus. There's Ken Curtis. There's James Arness. Here's James Arness and Amanda Blake, Wade Preston, and Roy Rogers and Dale Evans. Here's a photo of Val Kilmer. Here's a photo of Val Kilmer signing Doc Holliday photos. Where's the Doc Holliday photos at? It's like a developed photo of Val Kilmer signing his Doc Holliday photos. Maybe they're in this box. Let's see, the caddy. I'll show this stuff in a second with a poster because I think it goes with it. Yeah. James Bond stuff. Give me a second. I think that's what these are. Yeah. Try to match some of this. Some of these I think I have, some of them I don't think I have. All right. Let's see here. All right. Clean some of this up. Let me turn this sideways. This also is that's a reprint, but if you want it, it's $7. Okay. Regina, I don't want to price those because I don't know if they're authentic or not. I'm going to have them checked by JSA. I don't know if they're authentic or not. Any more music posters tonight or just sticking to movies? I honestly have no idea what we have. So when I go through these tubs, I've never seen any of this in my life. I'm looking at all this for the first time. Here's a cool one. So I don't know what's coming up. Billy the Kid versus Dracula, and Jesse James meets Frankenstein's daughter. The newest in terror entertainment, Shockorama. Billy Kid versus Dracula, Jesse James meets Frankenstein's daughter. I'll sell this. There's a one folded, 95, 83, 94. So the last three kind of sold 90s, 80s. I'll sell this one mostly because it has a couple tape spots on it. Other than that, it's a pretty cool poster. $75, Landon. $75 on Shockorama. But Daniel, I wish I could tell you what I'm about to show, but if I did know, it would be incredible because I have never seen any of this before in my life. Fred stuff is literally trailers and tubs and containers full of stuff. It's hard to comprehend how much this guy collected and how much is been untouched for years. That poster there probably hadn't been unfolded since 1983. There's no telling. All right, let's take a look at this big 3 sheet. Let's take a look at this big 3 sheet. We're going to sell this to Landon. For $75. I just found some Bond stuff, which I want to show because I think I have them all. Y'all know I'm a major Bond collector. And I just found a whole packet of Bond posters. But before I do anything with that, let me open this up. Because this could be a really cool looking 3 sheet, just like the other ones. It's called Villa Rides with Yul Brynner and Robert Mitchum. And we do have both pieces. Villa Rides. It's a huge 3 sheet. Gigantic poster. Villa Rides. And then there's the other piece to it. All right. And then let's see what this one was. Watching these late nights is always a crapshoot because we don't know if we're going to have... we don't know what we're going to have. Some nights I've had a lot of miscellaneous junk. And some nights we've had the best posters we've ever ran across in our lives. This is another 3 sheet. And my gosh, this thing is... bullets. It's very hard to open. I need a bigger table. It's also very fragile. Bullets. What? Beautiful scenery on it, though, I guess I should say. Bullets for Rustlers. It's a Charles Starrett film. Bullets for Rustlers. I don't know if y'all can see that. That is huge. It goes all the way down here. It covers my entire table and then a second table if I would have had it all together. It's also in pretty bad condition. Not terrible, but it has some, like... it's got some rips. With that being said, I'm not even going to look it up because I'm going to price it for just $25. And hopefully we can find it with a new home. And Landon put B for bullets. Landon, How could you say no to $25? My biggest problem landing is folding this thing back up. It's going to be a challenge without causing any more damage. So let me take it off the table. Let me just walk it. Let me just walk it over here, and I'm going to fold it up later more gently, okay? Let me move the camera. I'm going to lay it right over here because I'm not going to try to touch this thing any more than I have to. I'm walking this thing like it's a bomb. And we're near the end of this tub, so we're probably like 92% through this tub. Maybe even higher than that, honestly. Oh, yeah. I like it because it's all one piece. I like these that are one piece. Hard to find them like that, but I've got it spread out over here now. It's nice and flat on top of our records. Cool poster. Especially for $25, right? All right, let me walk back over here and get that tag for Landon made. So Tanner will come in the morning. I'm going to have him fold it. He's good at folding. He's got patience. He's got the patience. All right. So, here's some more signatures. Amanda Blake, Utah Wagon Train, and Utah Wagon Train, Singing Cowboys, Don Redberry, Kansas Cyclone, Kansas Territory, Albuquerque, Randolph Scott, Santa Fe, that's a cool one, the title one, Randolph Scott, 1951, and more Cisco Kids. All right, and then I got into this right here. What did I do with those? That's the soul pile. What did I do with those bond posters? Uh, over here. All right, so we got Look magazine with the Sean Connery on the front. $1965. This was for Thunderball. That's a cool piece. And then we have the press kit for His last movie, Diamonds Are Forever, we got 3 press kits. Diamonds Are Forever. The Look magazine is $15. Oh, so. $15 on the Look magazine. I'll sell the press kits for $15 a piece. Sean Connery Bond. Press kits are $15 a piece. And let's do this poster first. This is License to Kill with Timothy Dalton. Bond fighting the Bond trying to save the world from essentially a drug dealer in that movie. So let me pause and look up License to Kill. I honestly think I don't have this one, but I think I have a rolled one. Let me rephrase that. I think I have a rolled one that I hadn't sent to have framed yet. So let me check on this one. The other items you're interested in also is 10 for the, or 15 for the magazine and 15 for the press kits. I should be pretty up to date on these prices on posters because I bid or look at them every day almost. I'm always waiting for my next big one I'm looking for to come up for sale. Yeah, License to Kill, $45 on that. So yeah, 45 on License to Kill. Oh, sorry, I had to go. Let's see, 25 for both press kit and magazine. Yeah. So what we'll do, I'll just charge you 10 for this. Because I've already got 15 marked on that one. So there's 15, 10. Okay, those are sold and sold. All right. And then he said sold on the poster. So there's 2 more press kits if anybody wants one for 15 or 15. All right, and there should be 2 more posters here. We're about to find out. This should be a good one here. This is a Roger Moore film. This is Octopussy. Wow, I don't think I have this. Oh, this is an advance. I don't have this one. I don't have that one. I've never seen that one, I don't think. Nobody does it better. 13 times. Octopussy coming this summer. Wow. The 13th Bond film. So, sorry if y'all can't see that too well, but let me check prices. I got to check. I got a folder on my phone of most of these posters. This is an advance. Sorry if y'all can't see it. It's really hard to show posters on here. I need like an above camera view, but they call it a teaser or advance. Yeah, there it is. Dan Goose artwork. They mentioned the Dan Goose artwork. I was about to say, yeah. Okay, I have maybe seen this before. Yeah, folded. Okay, there it is. The one sheet. Is that folded? 99. kind of all over the place. Also, some have sold for as much. Some have sold for as much rolled as 288 and as much folded as 139. But some of them, I think, in lesser grade, as much as 47. So I think a pretty fair price. This one's pretty clean, and it doesn't have many color breaks. So $65 on this one. I love this right here. Now, I don't know a lot about Dan Goose, but anytime he's mentioned in a poster, they mention Dan Goose artwork. So yeah, 65 on this one. And I don't have that one, but I'll sell it. I'll sell it. Oh, so he'll take it. Thank you. Right, and then we have, I have this one, and this is actually a cool variant. This is Octopussy, the actual one sheet, and it has the plane from the opening scene on it. Now, there are some that doesn't have that, and the one I bought, I was like, I want to make sure the one I get for my collection has that amazing opening plane scene chase on it. So this is actually a really cool poster here. Let me see what I paid for mine. I should have it wrote down over here. A second. I got to get signed in. See it on here. I got so many posters. I got so many posters. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me just try this way. Sorry for the hold up. I was going to try to find the one. There we go. All right, recent. So I cleared out all my filters doing that. Now I'm back to square one. There we go. See, that one don't have the plane on it. There we go. There it is. Okay, one sheet. Is that folded? Yeah. $95 on this one. 95 on this one. And I want to say that I paid more than that for mine, I know, but 95 on this one. Y'all are watching for late night deals, I know. So, 95. Roger Moore. Once again, Dan Goose artwork, killer graphics. 95. I know Oso's going to take that. How could you say no? How could you say no? How could you say no to that? Right. I'll put it over here. Now, the other thing I had over here was, it looks like a press kit for The Spy Who Loved Me, probably Moore's best film, The Spy Who Loved Me. And you get information on Barbara Bach, you get information on Roger Moore, more information on Robert Moore, more information on Barbara Bach, who I think is married to Ringo Starr, isn't it? Isn't she married to Ringo Starr? Ken Adam, Bond facts and figures. And then you get photos. This is the submarine movie, if that jogs your memory. Synopsis. And then really cool, here's the press photos. There's Kurt Jurgens, there's Carl Stromberg. Really cool there, look at that. Richard Kiel as Jaws, press photo. Barbara Bach. I think she's married to Ringo Starr. Look at that. Wet bike specifications. There he is on the wet bike. Look, there's the underwater car. Look at that. They actually made that for the film. Elon Musk owns it right now. Well, he did. Look at that 007 submarine car. I doubt I want to sell this stuff. I think the more I look at these, I don't want to sell them. Pretty good film. Yeah, I don't think I want to sell this stuff. This stuff's way too cool. These are original press photos. Look at that. Top setting for something. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll hold on to that stuff. Unless somebody wants to pay me an absurd amount of money. I love those photos. I might have a bunch of those framed together. That'd be really cool. All right. So in that bond packet, that just left the Spy Who Loved Me stuff that I don't think I want to sell. And then we got 2 Diamonds of Forever press kits, which double, if you don't really think, they double as like little mini posters. A lot of people have those framed like that. And I said earlier, we were at 92% done, and that probably brought us to 97. And over here is about the other 2%. And then that last Gone with the Wind poster that I got to show to Landon may be the last thing. But here's a few more random things. We have a photo, a reprint. We have, I think that goes inside of a record. That goes inside of a Steve Martin record. Wild and Crazy Guy. Here is Mo Better Blues, a Spike Lee joint, Denzel Washington. Little mini movie poster. Here is The Little Red Hen, 1942. Wow, look at this. Very colorful, 1942. The Little Red Hen. Some little kid was reading this, and they had no idea World War II was going on, did they? No idea. Little Red Hen book from 1942. And then here's a poster of the Magnificent Seven. And now let's take a look at that Gone with the Wind 3 sheet. Landon, I'm assuming you're still here with me. And then that will be probably this will probably be the last item. Let's open up the top part that I lost, or I thought I lost. And this is the 1961 reissue for the 3 sheet. There's the bottom piece. And what I'm going to do is, let me try to pull up a picture. And then that way I can just show it to you on my phone. So, yeah, here it is. Here's what it's going to look like. That's what it's going to look like. $95. And ours is in pretty good condition. This one sold for $109, and it was in less condition. 41 inches by 78.5. Magnificent 7 is $15. So 95 on that, and that one sold 3 years ago, and that was the last one. And Landon, if you do want to see that other piece, I don't mind opening it, but it's just so big, it's hard to see anyway. He said sold. Fantastic. So now it's together. Let me just peek at it, make sure that was the right piece. Yeah. Yes. All right. Nice. All right. So no longer missing piece. And now it's Landon's. Okay, so, oh, I broke 15. That should be 95. There we go. 15 would be nice though, wouldn't it, Landon? I've been like, what? We sold what for what? That was a short but sweet tub tonight. I knew it would take at least an hour though, because there was some big 3 sheets that I had saved till the last. Those take forever. Yeah, $15 on that. Just let me know. I'll lay it over here. So here's some stuff that didn't sell. Very quickly, I'm going to run back through. If anybody wants to make an offer, or if you missed something, you want to know a price. I still got Gone with the Wind press books for $10. $10 and $10. I didn't price it, but if anybody wants the Little Red Hen from 1942, $15 on that. Mo Better Blues posters, we'll say $10. $7 on the Steve Martin poster. Song of Nevada, $5. Diamonds of Forever, $15. And then we had we have the Val Kilmer thing there, which doesn't mean anything. Cisco Kid, Santa Fe, $10 a piece on all these old lobby cards. And then let's get all these autographs situated. That's an autograph. Still got that Villa Riders 3 sheet. Can you give me one more press kit for Bond for $10? Yeah, sure thing. So Magnificent 7 here. This is sold to Oso Avenger for $15. All right. That is sold. And then here's some really cool autographs. And I'll have Jazz say check these. The Roy Rogers and James Arness are the best ones. We'll have those checked. And then we got to give him a Bond kit for $10. So that leaves one James Bond kit. I may end up keeping it because I don't have that myself. Sometimes I got to be selective, though, with the amount of materials I collect. We'll go ahead and tag this to Oso. All right. Thank you. And then doing a recap, just because there's 2 people on watching that's buying right now that didn't see the beginning. Junior Bonner lobby card, Abilene Town, Phantom Rider, Shooting High. I thought that was a pretty cool thing there. Hollywood Roundup. Here's more autographs. Meryl Streep. These are all cut signatures, but Fred had them. Fred's already had them mounted. And who is this? This is no, it's not who I thought. I thought it was Bette Midler, but it's not, I guess. All right. And then this, I'm going to put this back in here. This, unfortunately, was missing. Now, I got another piece of Bond memorabilia, the Shirley Eaton signed poems book. If y'all missed that earlier. Melanie Griffith, thank you. I first thought it was Bette Midler. Thank you, Landon. Yeah. It kind of looks like her, though. I'm not good identifying Hollywood stars. I'm actually, right now, my weakest link is cinema. But y'all have taught me so much, and I've learned so much this year, it's insane. That's a sign. That's an autograph. Shirley Eaton. I'll have to get that stickered. It'll cost me a fee, but it'll be worth it. And I can't believe no one was interested in this. I think this is an incredible piece. This Disney Great Locomotive Chase press book. I want to look it up and see if I can find a comp. Had that insert about the trains you could buy, too. Great Locomotive Chase. Too bad it wasn't the General. Hey, look. There's one of those trains right there. One of those trains that the book is advertising. I told you, 500. Yeah, right there it is. There's one of those trains that book is advertising. It sold for $552. You could have bought it back then for $6.48 for a dozen. for a dozen of them, and they would have been in a box. I don't see it here. Let me type in campaign book, campaign press book, press. Let's try press. No. Let me try the word campaign. Campaign. Nope. All right, let me go to... I don't think it's on here, honestly. This might have to go to eBay tonight. Anybody else finding one? I'm not finding one. Anybody ever seen this movie? It looks like it'd be pretty good. No. There's nothing on here. Okay, I'll come back to this another night, or it'll get listed on eBay in 5 years. There's some kind of modern printed picture of the Beatles. More lobby cards, Cisco Kid, Cisco Kid. I priced this poster for somebody, I think. Oh, that was the Chuck Norris poster. Let me show that one more time. Chuck Norris is $25. Hero and Terror. It's got a little bit of a rip down here, priced accordingly. Chuck Norris, Hero and the Terror. $25 on Chuck. Original movie poster. And then Jason Boxell passed on this Terror, which is a pretty dang sweet poster. It just has that hole in it down here at the bottom. But Tales of Terror, Terror, Horror. I mean, that's a really cool poster. Unfortunately, has a pretty big gap. It has a character hole back down there. All right, and that was $45. Chuck Norris, $25. Tales of Terror, $45. And then this poster, is this the one? Oh, Landon, that's that other Gone with the Wind. I'm assuming you passed. I never did actually hear officially from you. So if he is passing, and anybody wants it, here is another sweet Gone with the Wind for $55. That's the 68, the very colorful one. Clark Gable mentioned big and bold at the bottom, and Vivian Lee. I was trying to remember her name. Scarlett. Man, it just came to me. Scarlett, Vivian Lee, and Clark Gable, Rhett Butler. Now, y'all are going to think I'm crazy. I think I've seen this, but I don't really remember it. I've seen enough. I know enough about the movie. I probably could write an essay. Like acting, the storyline, the plot, the background, the actors. But I've never seen it. That's how I am with movies. I can probably write you essays on most major films, and I've never seen them because I've just read about them, and I've been around them, and been around the stuff. So I guess I need to sit down and watch Gone with the Wind, huh? All right, Landon says, yeah, I never did hear back from you on that one. I was curious. That's why I'm going back through them. I've lost my pen. All right. And now, okay, there's the caddy for $7. Oh, so I'm assuming you passed on there. Diamonds Forever. There's that thing there. And then we had all these, some of these B Westerns, I guess, like Trinity. I think I have a cousin who just loves that movie. I think it's like more of a spoof. Trinity Is Still My Name. And then those early cowboy posters. The Shirley Temple book. The Shirley Temple book, and then the Minnie Pearl book. And that's where we started about an hour and a half ago. We sold quite a bit. Our sold pile is almost as thick as the no-sell pile. That means we ran across some good stuff after you pull out all those autographs. So we'll do it again tomorrow. So I'll have a fresh tub tomorrow. Fresh tub, which means new stuff that's never been gone through before. And with that being said, I'm going to go finish eating my birthday food. I'm going to finish eating my birthday food. I'm going to finish eating I haven't had a piece of my birthday cake. I haven't had a lot of stuff. I got to have my birthday food, birthday cake, etc. Martin Lewis for 7. Sure thing. Now I just got to find it. And hopefully y'all can tune in tomorrow. Oso, Landon. Hey, it just takes a couple of y'all. If a couple of y'all's on here buying, I know right now there's 93 people watching. To me, it feels like there's 4 people watching. But if there's only 4 people buying, I'm going to be on here because we probably just sold $1,000 worth of posters. So I'm on here. If y'all are on here buying, I'm going to be on here selling. And I love going through this stuff. Eventually, it's going to run out. But is anybody else amazed? I know some of y'all been watching from the beginning. We have been going through this man's collection, Mr. Fred Goodwin, since February. And there for a while, we were doing it every night, 2 and 3 hours a night. And we're still going through stuff. And it's not like we're regurgitating it. We're going through stuff still we've never shown before. I still got rolled posters. We still got tubs of packets, miscellaneous books, sheet music. And just think about it. It was all in one house, a garage, an auxiliary garage, and an office. He had all this stuff packed in. You would think it was a warehouse the size of a Walmart. Amazing how much stuff this man had. And we're still going through it. It still blows my mind. How do you accumulate this much stuff? Look how much y'all bought. Look how much stuff was still left behind. And one person, Fred, accumulated all this in his lifetime. And he's still alive, and his daughter told me if he could still get up and go, he would still be buying. And I'm like, I understand that. I buy every day. That's what collectors do. We buy stuff. And then we keep buying stuff, and we keep buying stuff. Because why? It's fun. And we love it. That's why we're here. And we'll continue again tomorrow. I won't lose my sticky pad this time. Thanks, everybody. Any last words before I sign off? As always, whether you're just watching or whether you've been buying, I greatly appreciate it. It helps our numbers. Even if there's only a few people buying and I look down and I see there's 100 people watching, that gives me confidence that I'm doing something right, because for people just to be watching this is entertainment. That tells me I'm providing some sort of entertainment. So with that being said, I want to say thank you and good night to everybody. And I'm about to go eat some wings. I don't need them, but I'm about to go eat them. And I've also been, I've had to pee since about 7:30, and it's 1:30 a.m. And I got to order records, and I got to get ready for tomorrow, and I got to list stuff on Discogs. All right. Thanks and good night. I'll see y'all back here tomorrow at 7 o'clock for records, midnight. Around midnight, we'll start posters and other miscellaneous items. Thank you, everybody.